Alright, live on YouTube. Time to wait for it to start up on my phone, and I completely forgot about Twitch. Time to start up on that.
I think we're.
Alright.
I think we're live.
Pop up Twitch chat. Move that there. Toss that. And we should be good.
That's the wrong reactive, but.
That's the one that was there. You have to change it on your end.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me change that. Where's the link?
God, I love how I'm not square, so I just don't fit in there. Also, hello,
Professional
YouTube chat.
stream.
Professional. Damn. Alright, what's up, everyone? Demian X soon. I'm so excited. I'm not. I'm fucking not.
You should be afraid.
Yeah. Yes, I have been so afraid. I'm gonna have to.
So we said hello at the start of the stream. We have to say bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, the entire population of France.
Oh, don't roll your R's. Oh no, that's gonna be a problem. Oh.
Oh no, I'm gonna do that just to piss people off.
Well,
No, just kidding.
This book
Please
made my
know that I am
worldview so
trying
much
my
better.
best, but I'm not good at this.
God.
This book made my worldview so much better. One of my favorites. Well, I'm sorry for what we're about to do to it. I mean, apologies.
I'm going to cry.
I love how
I'm
people are
just
saying
gonna cry.
bonjour and then there's just one person who just said croissant.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
those
shit I
certainly
like to
are
see.
words. Those certainly are words.
But alright.
are there any French people
scroll-
in the chat? I'm curious.
Wait, did I bring in the horde, if you will?
Hopefully
Did I
not.
bring in the French? Oui.
Oh no, don't bring in the French.
I just have to imagine you start singing the French national anthem live on stream.
You just hear like a horn in the distance. Summons them like a raid boss.
Yeah, just gonna hear the fucking
arrive.
French national anthem, however that demonic shit sounds.
Terrible.
I couldn't tell you.
Absolutely terrible.
Yeah, I
Well,
couldn't tell you
okay.
either.
At least you said it, not us.
Yeah, but alright, we are here. Happy Pride Month. We are here to read The Stranger in English. And as you can see from the title, we're also going to be reading it in French. Now, to explain upon that point a little more, the way this will be going is simple. We are going to read a page and then swap to the next person. So Emmy will take the first page, she'll go Emmy, whoever else, and then we just keep swapping with every page. Now for The Stranger, we're only going to be reading the first 3 chapters, which is about 30 pages. So, you know, everyone will read like 10 pages, about, you know, whatever. Now, actually, that's not how math works. We have a lot more than 3 people.
Yeah, that's
Regardless.
not quite.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Regardless. Anyway, so like 5
They
pages
don't
for
have
each of
math in
us.
France. It's okay.
Yeah, true, actually true. Now, the way this will be going is for every $10 donated to Tiltify, we will take, since, you know, Limbus is a gacha game, we will take a spin on the gacha wheel, determining in between English or French on if the reader will have to be speaking within French or English. What is the stranger referring to? Mersault, I believe.
It is Mersault, yeah. It
So
is
yeah,
Mersault.
Mersault is
Did you
the
wanna put
stranger.
the donate link to pin on
Yes.
chat?
I should do that, yeah. And then after we read the first like 30-ish pages, we will then be going into Emmy praising, pin that, Emmy praising, I hate trying to pin shit on this because it immediately opens up the link, whatever. We'll go into Emmy praising Canto 6 because in case you do not know, Emmy treats that like the Antichrist. She despises Canto 6 and everything it represents. The second it released, she reduced her Limbus Company rating from a 10 out of 10 to like a 1 out of 2. Wait. Now,
You're so cruel. Let me elaborate. I take issues with certain narrative choices that were
Most
taken by
narratives.
Project Moon. I take issues, but we'll elaborate on that later. Tsunul, please.
Just
Where
a few
can-
tiny issues.
Somebody's asking where we can read this later. I believe you're talking about The Stranger. That should just be online if you look up The Stranger PDF or
Yeah.
something.
yeah.
We aren't,
They're fairly
Yeah.
easy to.
If you're talking about
unless
the
you mean
fanfic-
the Demian Sinclair
Yeah.
fanfic, which will be available after stream.
Yeah,
correct?
as of right now, it is it's like basically private. It's a draft, and then it will be uploading it after the stream, and then I'll probably just post a link on Twitter or something. Bam. But yeah, so
Hell yeah.
we're gonna be having Emmy praise Canto 6 if she's even possible to do that. Then afterwards, we will be reading through my fanfic. God help us all. And then we'll be finishing this all off with a nice, fun, casual game of Kahoot, which will have true or false questions regarding the original books the characters are based off of. Basically, like, imagine it's going to be like, take this insane shit. Did that actually happen within the book, yes or no? Is this going to be an AO3? Yeah, it's going to be an AO3. I was going to pan over to it now, but I want to spoil you on the first couple words. You're going to have to wait for that.
We'd hate that, yeah.
Yeah, we would hate that.
Where you bask your eyes upon absolute greatness.
Yeah. But, alright. I suppose to get the first reader, let's go with Emmy, and we could maybe just do it like Discord order as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, you're also the top of Discord order anyway, so that works.
Look at that.
Well, that works.
Yeah.
I'll go with like the first page that we have here, and I will stop at the first sentence.
Does somebody have Tiltify open? Because I don't.
Yes, I know that somebody donated $30. I think.
Wait, somebody.
Oh, they're already.
We are
$30?
starting in French, perhaps.
Was that?
I mean,
after the stream started, or?
That was after the stream started. Yes, I saw the notification on your screen, like of the.
Okay.
Yes.
So Emmy, hey, I suppose here's how we'll do it. Since it's 30, we could do it like we could keep them locked in. So like when it goes to the next person, we'll do the spin then, because the default's like English, you know. Y'all think that works so well?
Yeah,
so
sure.
basically, so I start. So my first start is in English. And then
No. As of right now, you're English, but we'll spin and see. And if it lands on French, you're starting off in French. And then when we get to the next person, we'll spin, and then the next person after that will spin. Because $30, so $10
okay, so
for.
Everyone
No, not everyone. Not everyone.
I'm the
Because
the Discord order.
It's $30, so that's 3 10s. So we'll do 3 spins for 3 different people. Instead of having 3 spins on like the same person. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Will it be English or French?
Let's go gambling.
It's French.
Okay.
Oh dear.
The thing is, Emmy wins either way. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind, but also, wait. With that being said, Tsunul will probably keep the English text up on stream so that the people can follow, right?
Yeah.
So I start with French.
Yeah. Start with French.
Ok. Aujourd'hui, maman est morte. Ou peut-être hier, je ne sais pas. J'ai reçu un télégramme de l'asile. Mère décédée, enterrement demain, sentiments distingués. Cela ne veut rien dire. C'était peut-être hier. By the way, Tsunul,
Yeah, that's me.
the screen is still on. Wait, shit. No, it's not. Sorry,
Yeah, don't worry.
I love the
No.
screen.
Yeah, I was like, you ain't trying to like A-hab me right now, motherfucker. I see the English text.
Shut up! Anyway, so I was at the for the people on the live. I stopped at the part where it says maybe it was yesterday. Let's keep going.
And someone said your French accent is really amazing.
Yeah, crazy.
Did you grow up yourself?
It sounds really authentic.
Imagine a French person being French. What the fuck?
L'asile de vieillards est à Marengo, à 80 km d'Alger. Je prendrai l'autobus à 2h et j'arriverai dans l'après-midi. Ainsi, je pourrai veiller et je rentrerai demain soir. J'ai demandé 2 jours de congé à mon patron et il ne pouvait pas me les refuser avec une excuse pareille. Mais il n'avait pas l'air content. Je lui ai même dit « c'est pas de ma faute ». Il n'a pas répondu. J'ai pensé alors que je n'aurais pas dû lui dire ça. En somme, je n'avais pas à m'excuser. C'était plutôt à lui de me présenter ses condoléances. Mais il le fera sans doute après-demain, quand il me verra en deuil. Pour le moment, c'est un peu comme si maman n'était pas morte. Après l'enterrement, au contraire, ce sera une affaire classée et tout aura revêtu une allure plus officielle. J'ai pris l'autobus à 2h. Il faisait chaud. Il faisait très chaud. J'ai mangé au restaurant chez Céleste, comme d'habitude. Ils avaient tous beaucoup de peine pour moi et Céleste m'a dit « on n'a qu'une mère ». I finished the first page.
All right.
When it goes to mother.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I was y'all in chat. I saw some of y'all complimenting her French. Yeah. that's going to be the only good French we have. Just want you to know
Yeah,
that. It's only downhill from here.
Okay, that's it. Okay, I do want to like clear something up in case people in chat were not aware and think that I am pulling good French out of my ass for some reason. I am a native French speaker. English is not my native language. This is my second language. I learned French, first of all, because like my dad's French. I learned French. I am French. I have my French passport. I'm going to vote in the election.
Show your passport on stream.
Why does it feel like you're trying to like convince us? Like what the fuck? Like guys, I swear, I'm not one of those
Your
Americans.
Twitter handle is literally Citron Simi. Like,
Go your French bank account to like the stream to verify.
Here's the. Like, do you also want my social security number? Do you also want my?
Y'all have social security numbers in France? I'll be damned.
Do you want to see like the funny little green card with which I don't have to pay when I go to the hospital?
le vert card.
Ah, yeah.
Oui.
Yes, you see, it's the little card that I use because my government doesn't consider that I should die if I get cancer, if you know.
Yeah,
that is a
fancy attitude.
Yes, not like the Americans over.
No, it is not like the Americans.
Okay.
Ce n'est pas comme les Américains, ces espèces de chiens.
Let's
Okay,
spin the
before we
fucking
like keep talking shit about
Let's go,
Americans,
yeah.
though I do love talking shit about Americans. Before we continue doing that, let's get to the next reader, who would be
That'd be me.
ooh.
Yeah, that will be it.
Let's see.
Turn the wheel, turn the wheel.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50.
So
That's pretty good gotcha chance. Oh no.
Wait, this is not looking good. Wait, this is not looking good.
Oh.
Zoot, zoot, et zoot, as they taught us in my French
Question.
class.
Question, Esgu, wouldn't it be funnier, like if after this one you did a bunch of different little like segments where it's French, English, so we have a little bit more of a thrill?
You want me to
Let's say-
swap between them?
No.
What the fuck?
What I mean is like, so like you have
Going
the
into
wheel
the
that's
avatar
spinning,
state?
right?
Like what the
No.
fuck? I will
Like,
combine both the English and the French.
English and French.
Every other word.
Instead of the wheel being split in two, right? We have it like split in like 10 that has 5 French segments and 5 English segments.
That does make it more
So-
exciting.
Yeah, that was making it a lot
It does
more
make it more exciting.
But I
I
will
love
take the
gambling.
French on the
So,
spin
okay,
here. I gotta.
so you mean something like
Oh, God.
basically just whoops, but something
Yes.
like that generally? Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yes!
Ignore the spin that's happening right now, but you know.
This is.
So, Esgu, what will be your like French persona? Esgui or something?
You can either be a purist
or
and say
something.
aigu as in 2A, but isgu, esgu is fine.
Listen, Esgu, when I mention you to my French friends and we talk about like when we like pronounce you guys' like usernames in French.
Yeah.
So Tsunul is Tsunul, Esgu is Welvader is Welv. We don't pronounce the rest because we don't respect you.
What the fuck is wrong with you? This is why I hate the French. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
People.
escargot is a pretty popular idea.
Escargot!
Whoever to take it strays, true.
Everyone's gonna take strays.
I mean, the ER ending
it's
is
not
pretty-
it's not even 15 fucking minutes into the stream and I'm already here getting bullied. What the fuck? I thought this was exclusive to Access streams. Goddamn.
Now.
Everyone likes to bully the marketable plushie.
Anyways, I'm reading in English, right? I think that's what it was.
No, it's not
Oh,
French.
you're right, French.
And I suppose Emmy could tell you when, because the pages are like kind of different here. Like,
Yes.
these pages are longer, so Emmy could hit you up when it's the end of this
Right.
page.
I'll end when
Yes.
I said yes, sir.
Yeah, just in
yeah,
French, so good luck with that.
Yeah, I know. Peut-être, you know, peut-être.
Okay.
It's a teeny tiny bit of French.
For reference for chat, I took French for 3 years in high school, and I was better than the average American in California, but that doesn't mean much in terms of actually maintaining French. So,
Okay, that's gonna make my shit even worse, because I took French for 9 fucking years. I took French for
You took
9
like
years, and I don't remember
9
shit.
years?
You're
Yeah, it's
kind
because in Canada, French is like you need
Yeah.
to.
It's a mandatory.
Yeah, so I think it's like for y'all it's Spanish. For us, I had to take it all the way from grade 1 to 8, and then 1 year in high school. But the thing is, and we just don't respect the French class. Like we never did. So nobody paid attention during it. So I never really learned shit. So
Well,
that's
even like
my
the
excuse.
Quebec
I mean, I
area,
learned
you don't
Latin,
really
so-
need it.
yeah.
I mean, I did Spanish. I did a little bit of German. I did Russian
Mm.
and
I did
Italian.
Spanish.
Yeah, I learned a little bit of Japanese on my own, but if there's like a quote-unquote second language in the Netherlands that like people take often, it is German.
Mm.
Well, that makes sense.
So if you want, I can read book in German.
Wait, isn't the
Read the
original
mail first.
wouldn't it, the secondary be like English or something? Or I suppose not, huh?
I mean like I meant it as like the secondary language that's often taken. English is fucking mandatory, basically.
English is mandatory for us.
Yeah.
Gotcha, yeah.
Like it's an optional second language that is very popular in the Netherlands
Yeah,
because I mean like German is basically just drunk Dutch. Let's be fucking real.
Yeah, all right. But all right, let's pull up to reading.
Let us continue.
Kind of the point of the stream, isn't it?
Okay, we got to get into the French accent. Oui.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm seeing. Hey, привет to all the Russians who have hopped in. I apologize thoroughly because I do not speak any Russian anymore, but I did my best way back when.
I'm looking in chat. Did you summon like the Russian community all of a sudden? Just mentioning the country.
There definitely is
I
a
mean,
lot
like-
of Russian Project Moon fans, which is, I suppose, surprising a little.
Listen, the two places that have the most Project Moon fans is Russia and Florida. And I think that it says a lot about those places.
I'm a Florida man.
They are very based places, is what it's telling me. I don't know about you. They are very based. Shout out to Florida people and Russian people, I guess.
I'm glad that the city reminds you of home.
Okay. All right. Let's put him
Floridian
out of his
here,
misery,
shout
though.
out.
Let's put him out
Yeah,
of his
shout out
the
misery.
to you,
anticipation is
Floridian
killing me.
Yeah, Escu, the floor is yours. Good luck.
Quand je suis parti, ils m'ont accompagné à la porte. J'étais un peu étourdi par qui a fallu que je monte chez Emmanuel pour lui emprunter une cravate noire et une brassard. I'm trying to like do it correctly. That's my
You're
problem.
doing good. Listen, I remember when I used to tutor kids in English. Like this is how I'm feeling right now. But yes, no, keep
Calling
you,
him a
Emmy.
kid? Like, what the fuck? Like,
Very reassuring, definitely not like looking down upon us.
yeah. You sound like
You're
an
like a little
elementary
kid.
school kid
Wow,
right
it's
now.
so
Like, what
cute.
the fuck?
You're a little esgulet.
Yeah.
No.
Il a
Oh, there
perdu
you go.
son oncle il y a quelques mois. J'ai couru pour ne pas manger le départ. Le départ. C'est corps. C'est à cause de tout, c'est là sans doute. Et j'étais à Kahoot. Kahoot! Oh, Kahoot!
Kahoot.
À l'odeur
Hey!
des sons, à la
Foreshadowing.
vibration. Holy shit, Project Moon reference. Dans la route et du ciel. Que je me suis assoupi. J'ai dormi pendant presque tout le trajet. Et quand je me suis réveillé, j'étais tassé contre une militaire qui m'a souri et qui me demande si je venais de loin. J'ai dit oui pour ne voir plus à parler.
Somebody just said you sound like a narrator in a French car commercial.
That's pretty good. I mean,
yeah.
oh my god, I'm only
Yes,
halfway through the
it's
fucking
so
page. How is that possible?
You need to
That's
do like
a
the
million
Ford
words.
voice.
I would like to suggest something. Instead of doing entire pages, how about we do paragraph by paragraph?
They made
I
the
mean-
swap too much, I think.
Yeah.
And like swapping would be fun though.
I can get through the rest of this at least.
Yeah.
As you wish.
Yeah.
But like, chat, if you want us to do full pages or if you want us to do paragraphs, you give us a
You know how sadistic they are. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, you know what? To make it even more chaotic, everyone reads in French for like a page. Like everyone takes a part of the page. That'll be even more chaotic.
No.
And now I have a word I don't know how to pronounce. L'asile. No, it's got one L.
L'asile.
L'asile est à 12 km du village. J'ai fait le chemin à pied. J'ai voulu voir maman tout de suite, mais le concierge m'a dit qu'il fallait que je reconnaisse le directeur. Comme il était occupé, j'ai entendu un peu. Pendant tout ce temps, le concierge parlait et ensuite, j'ai vu le... Oh, no. Oh, that is the same thing. J'ai vu le directeur. Il m'a reçu dans son bureau. C'était un petit vieux... Oh, that word is annoying. Avec la Légion d'honneur. Il m'a regardé de ses yeux clairs. Puis il m'a serré la main qu'il a gardée si longtemps que je ne savais trop comment le retirer. Il a consulté un dossier et m'a dit... Oh, this is his mom.
Yes.
Madame Mercer est entrée ici il y a 3 ans. Vous étiez son seul soutien. J'ai cru qu'il m'y reprochait quelque chose et j'ai commencé à lui expliquer. Mais il m'a interrompu. Oh god, that's interrupt. Oh fuck.
Do you want me to give you a hint?
Interrompu.
Ah, there you go.
Sorry, it was weird because it's got the dash. It fucked me up. Vous n'avez pas à vous justifier, mais mon cher enfant, j'ai lu les dossiers de votre mère. Vous ne pouviez souvenir et ses poissons. Il lui fallait un garde. Vos salaires sont modestes. Et tu comptes fait. I feel like I'm gonna get a grade at the end of this. That's why I'm so... It reminds me of the British classes.
Taking notes, I'm like, yes, well, you know, Monsieur is good. Your pronunciation could be a little bit better. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Elle
I think you
était
need to
plusieurs
rework it.
ici. J'ai dit, oui, monsieur, les directeurs. That's the fucking end.
There
Jesus.
you go!
No. You see, you're going to get graded. There are actually secret guests on stream that no one knows about. It's our old French teachers. They're gonna be live
I
grading
hope my
us.
French teacher's not here. Oh, God.
I
Our
really
French
hope
teacher
my
would have
French
beef with
teacher
me.
isn't here as well. If you are somehow out there, my French teacher, I'm so sorry. I never knew I would be reading The Stranger in French in front of 100 people.
I like
B
I like
minus. I
torturing
will
people.
take B minus if that's my
B-
grade.
I mean, like, you know, B's, yeah. You pass.
Let's go.
B's get degrees or something. However the
Yeah,
hell
no,
you
that's-
are gonna say
that's-
it.
You big get
Well,
the grade.
Well, you know, you don't have to feel bad about a B minus. I will lower the class average.
Yeah.
Oh no, you
So
haven't
long
even
as I
gotten
beat
to
everyone
me.
else who doesn't know French or is apparently Tsunul who took 9 years and doesn't know it.
In my defense, it's gonna be like Canadian French, and this is that like other whack off-brand French, so it's gonna be a little
I can't
different.
wait for a Quebecois also.
So, the Dutch and French are about to fight again. Yeah, we're about to throw down the Belgium. That's what it's called.
French teachers at math are just disappointed. Look, in my French class, we read like elementary school books. This is a full-on
Yeah.
novel. Like, I think my French teacher would be surprised I retained any of it.
Actually, no,
Because I mostly understood what was happening.
Yeah. I still got beef with my fucking high school French class. Because in
Yeah.
Canada, there's like 3 levels, and like the middle level is applied, and the higher one is like academic. And that's like, you know, if you want to get into like university, you take academic shit. But I was like, this is French class, I don't need it for anything, so I'm just gonna go for the applied level, I don't give a fuck. So I go into the applied level, and my teacher is just belting us with shit. I'm like, oh my god, imagine how it is for the academic level. So I talked to my friend, I'm like, hey, so like, what's your work in the French class? He was like, well, we had to count from 1 to 100. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm having to write sentences and paragraphs and shit. And you're having like a fucking elementary clap your hands like, ooh, like I don't know, the fucking the numbers in French. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? And then he told me a story of how he was like
Somebody
blatantly
did donate
cheating in class and the teacher just didn't care.
Oh god.
Gosh, imagine what it's like for French people who have to speak daily. What the fuck?
One of my fellow French minions in chat says, "Okay, but you killed it, Asgu. Good job."
Just like Marceau killed his mother. Let's go.
He did not kill his mom in this book, but don't worry
Sorry,
about it.
the Arab.
Yes.
Wrong person.
We spin.
Wrong person. We spin.
This would
show
be
us
Prisco's.
Show us the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Can we
Scott, I believe in
finally
you.
get English? No.
Incredible.
Oh
No,
my
we
god.
can't.
This
That's
thing is
3
real.
Frenches in a row. Oh my god.
Welcome to the
I did not
French
click on the
stream.
fanfic there.
Go,
Y'all did not see that.
go for it, Priska. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
You're starting
Suggestion.
from Oui, monsieur le directeur on like this side.
Okay, hold on. Ooh, I'm trying to find it. Looking at the thingamajiggy. Oui, monsieur le directeur, il a ajouté, vous savez, il est là, des amis, des gens, de son archer, et les pouvoir partager avec eux des intérêts qui sont d'un autre temps. Vous êtes jeune et élevé, Seigneur avec vous. Do I keep going because it's the next little paragraph?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll
and
follow the
that
page
is,
on this.
So for those who are reading the English version, we are at the part where he's saying it was true when she was home with me. Maman used to spend her time following me with Rise. Priska.
Yeah, thankfully for clarifying eyes, I'm like, damn, that shit whack. It's creeping off in the background. What the fuck?
Priska, would you like to take the floor?
I'll keep going. Just tell
I
me when
believe
to
in
stop.
you. But if you if you feel like you can't, you can switch back to English. I am a very magnanimous French teacher.
You can't see me, but I'm saluting at you.
Priska. No, mother.
C'était vrai. Quand elle était à la maison, maman passa un temps à me sauver de yeux en silence. Dans les premiers jours où elle était à l'essai, elle pleurait souvent, mais c'était à cause de l'habitude à peu de moi. Elle arrête pleurer si on le va retirer de l'essai. Toujours à cause de l'habitude. C'est un peu pour cela que dans la dernière
What a funny
année,
word.
je ne suis presque plus allée. Et ainsi perçu que cela me prenait mon dimanche, sans compter le fort parler à l'autobus, à prendre des tickets, à faire de route. Non, route. Le directeur m'a accompagné, m'a donné le quota principal, puis m'a dit je suppose que vous voulez voir votre mère. Je me suis levé rien dire et il me précédait vers la porte dans l'escalier. Il m'a expliqué, nous l'avons transporté dans notre petit mort. Pour ne pas impressionner les autres. Chaque fois qu'un pensionnaire meurt, les autres sont levés bientôt à 3 jours. Et ça rend le service difficile. This is getting difficult.
Yeah, it gets harder as you go
Switch to
on.
English. Do you want to switch to English?
Okay, so I have to go to the other.
Where was she at?
Before you switch back to English, chat was asking why doesn't the English translation translate the word maman? And I just love this, and I love like this one translator. Who is the translator? I need to find his name again. This translator for the version that we're reading right now is translated by Matthew Ward, and he has a whole translator's note at the beginning of the book where he basically explains that. So, maman is basically mom or mama, right? And old versions, like old English versions of The Stranger, had translated it as mommy. Mommy or mama, right? And the thing is, like,
I'm sorry,
okay,
the internet has ruined that one. I'm sorry.
Mommy died today.
I'm sorry.
Yo,
Mommy.
fucking Mersalt saying mommy.
But here's the thing, right? Is that so maman in French does not have that overly childish connotation that the term mommy has.
Yeah.
It's the very like it's like it's close and affectionate, but it's not overly childish. And there has been another translation that just goes mother died today. And mother doesn't exactly work either because it's extremely cold. And the whole like point of Meursault is that he doesn't hate his mother. He's just autistic. So it's not mother died today, and it's not mommy died today. It's just maman. So I guess that in English the closest could be mama or mom. But mom is also very casual, I guess. So yeah, no, maman is I don't know. But like maman just makes sense, I guess.
I see someone in chat saying my mommy died today, some frowning face. Fucking funny now.
Oh my fucking god.
I think it'd be really funny.
Today. Or was it yesterday? I don't know.
Meursault Limbus Company was like, everyone was like, what's wrong with you? He's just like, my mommy died.
My mommy is dead, Dante.
Listen.
I miss my mommy.
Mama is dead.
Listen, I mean, I'm not saying that there might be some Freudian shit going on in this novel, but not with his actual mother, mind you.
Oh, okay.
It's
That
more
is what it sounded like.
No, it's more like the
Lacking a mother figure.
the lacking a mother figure and how it affects his relationships.
Damn.
Let's say. Anyway,
That's crazy. This takes place in
What affects
Alabama.
Raymond more
Okay,
than
press can continue.
that's not how you pronounce Algeria.
Yeah, let's actually continue though. Let's actually continue.
Let's keep going. Priska,
I'll try to get through
yours.
the paragraph. So I'll start. I'll stop
you.
it.
Yeah. Where were you in French, so that
I
I
was-
can say where you
I
need to go back
stopped
to in English?
at Le Service Difficile. I can keep going. I just need a little break, and this is
A
excellent.
French break, yeah.
Nous avons traversé une école où il y avait beaucoup de villards bavant par petits groupes. Ils se trahissent quand nous passions et derrière nous les conversations reprenant. On aurait dit de jacassement aujourd'hui de perches à la porte d'un petit bâtiment. Le directeur m'a quitté. Je vous laisse, monsieur Meursault. Je suis à votre déposition dans mon bureau. En principe, enregistrement est fixé à 10 heures du matin. Nous avons pensé que vous pourrez ainsi veiller de la disparu. En dernier mot, votre mère a pas eu exprimé souvent à ses compagnons le désir d'être enterré religieusement. J'ai pris sur moi de faire le nécessaire, mais je voulais vous en informer. Je la remercie. Maman, sans être athée, n'avait jamais pensé de son vivant à la région.
Going above and
Pause.
beyond. Damn.
Going above and beyond.
Yeah.
That was. That was like the first part of the.
All the way down to giving a thought to religion, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So from where are we?
We are at.
Maman
while
had
not
never in her life given a thought
okay.
to religion.
Yeah,
Alright.
Maman had never. Yeah, there we go.
And we don't have to
So-
spin, we can finally read it in English.
Yeah, there's
Wait,
no
someone-
Tiltify?
Incredible.
Did someone go on Tiltify? Let's go.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Wait,
Let's go.
No, is there a Tiltify or no?
We did the 3 spins.
Yeah, I
We
don't know
did
if
the
there's a new
three
one though.
spins.
Another-
Yeah,
yeah,
like hasn't been a new donation though.
There
think
were
we're
more
good.
donations.
I do think that like going in English as a default, except if we get donations to make us suffer. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Well, yeah,
so
yeah,
now
yeah.
Somebody
we
actually 408 donated $50.
50.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
50.
Oh la la!
Thank you. Appreciate it.
We get to speak more French. Incredible.
No, now we're still gambling.
Okay, no,
on
it's fine. If there's one thing I'm confident in, it's my luck. Your boy is known as the Gotcha God for a reason.
French.
Your boy is known as the Gotcha God for a reason. Look at me pull up.
Allons-y.
I am the goat.
I hope you get French.
You guys can finally listen properly. Wow.
Holy shit, we get to actually read.
English.
Okay. Where were we? Yeah,
I went in. That sexual pride. But, God, pause.
Happy hormones.
Yeah. What do you call it? My voice a bit dead because I was singing earlier. You were saying?
I was gonna ask Chad if they want me to give a TLDR of all that was read in French up until now.
Yeah.
The
speed
text
run.
was
I mean,
in English.
Yeah, I do think you should give
I
TLDR.
don't trust Project Moon fans to read.
All right.
Fair.
I do think
words, not mine.
I do think it will be helpful to give a TLDR for the people that are actually here to experience the story of these.
True,
You exclusively actually, Tsunul. I was
Yes.
talking about you the entire
Yes.
time.
Thank you, Welby. This is why we're shipped together a lot.
Wait, I'm
No need to thank me.
No. I am skimming through chat right now. I'm seeing praise for all of us. Congratulations. When will he join Olympus Company in the book? Praise in French. Mon Dieu, c'est fantastique.
Okay, wait, give us a summary. It's been like an hour. No, it hasn't been an hour, but it's been like 40 minutes. We only covered 6 pages.
Yeah, I was about to say it's been half an hour.
Okay. Summary. So basically, Merceau's mother died, obviously.
Yeah.
He got a telegram from the old people's home, and the old people's home is like a 2-hour drive away from Algiers. This is like colonial French Algeria in the 30s, by the way, setting.
Oh, I see.
So he goes out to the old people's home and he's basically greeted by the director of the home, who's like this very pale, sickly, white-looking man who is sweltering under the heat of the sun. We love symbolism right now. And he basically, it's exposition about how like the director is telling him, listen, your mother was very sad when you brought her here, but she was very happy here. And even though your mother wasn't a very religious woman, she still insisted upon having a Catholic funeral, basically.
Alrighty.
There we go.
And we continue with me in English because your boy is the Gotcha God. Okay.
Let's go!
I went in. Pause. It was a very bright, whitewashed room with a skylight for a roof. The furniture consisted of some chairs and some cross-shaped sawhorses. What the fuck is... Oh, whatever. 2 of them, in the middle of the room, were supporting a closed casket. All you could see were some shiny screws, not screwed down all the way, standing out against the walnut-stained planks. Near the casket was an Arab nurse in a white smock, with a brightly colored scarf on her head. Just then, the caretaker came in behind me. He must have been running. He stuttered a little. We put the cover on, but I'm supposed to unscrew the casket so you can see her. He was moving towards the casket when I stopped him. He said, "You don't want to?" I answered, "No." He was quiet. I was embarrassed, because I felt I shouldn't have said that. He looked at me and then asked, "Why not?" But without criticizing, as if he had just wanted to know. I said, "I don't know." He started twirling his mustache, and then, without looking at me, again he said, "I understand." He had a nice pale blue eyes and a reddish complexion. He offered me a chair and then sat down right beside me. Damn, he just went, I ain't give a fuck, I'm good. shit, homie, you can keep that shit screwed in. I'm
Just keep the casket closed, dude.
He is a real understanding homie like that.
Yeah. But I suppose that's it for this, or should I continue like a bit more to finish off the paragraph?
I think we can swap. Who's next?
All right.
I think it's me, right?
It's Owen. by
Yeah,
all means.
Let's,
Oh,
Good luck.
please don't let me
Good
speak
luck.
French.
If you really can't do it, you can.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
God.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
Oh,
Am I?
You are.
Like, fuck.
oh yeah, someone chats at an AAP nurse. I swear to God, I read it as AAP first. I was like, no fucking way, AAP. Is there?
Yeah,
Holy
I did
shit.
that too, bro. I read AHAB and I was like, wait, pause, what?
Yeah.
Thinking about that old lady again.
It's
Yeah, like I heard you pronounce Arab as Arab. Like I felt like you were going for AAP at first, but
Yeah,
then
it's 'cause I
realized
heard-
midway through. Oh wait, this is Arab. Oh.
Yeah, the fucking brain rot consumed me. I thought it was Ahab. I even paused. I was like, hey, huh.
Pale damage? No, more like the palette to whale. Well, this is a palette to whale. This is Moby Dick now, actually. We're reading Moby Dick in American.
But actually, wait, okay, as you take this, I will be right back, but like, you got this,
I believe in you.
Yeah,
Alright.
I believe in you.
It's
I mean, it's in
English,
English,
it
but you
can't
know,
be that bad.
It's English.
I believe in your English
We're good.
speaking capabilities.
Alright.
Yeah, bear that.
Okay. The nurse stood up and went towards the door. At that point, the caretaker said to me, "She's got an abscess." I didn't understand, so I looked over at the nurse and saw that she had a bandage wrapped around her head just below the eyes. Where her nose should have been, the bandage was flat. All you could see of her face was the whiteness of the bandage. When she'd gone, the caretaker said, "I'll leave you alone." I don't know what kind of gesture I made, but he stayed where he was, behind me. Having this presence breathing down my neck was starting to annoy me. The room was filled with beautiful late afternoon sunlight. 2 hornets were buzzing against the glass roof. I could feel myself getting sleepy. Without turning around, I said to the caretaker, "Have you been here long?" Right away he answered, 5 years, as if he'd been waiting all along for me to ask. After that, he did a lot of talking. He would have been very surprised if anyone had told him he would end up caretaker at the I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this.
It's Marengo.
Marengo home. He was 64 and came from Paris. At that point, I interrupted him. "Oh, you're not from around here." Then I remembered that before talking to me taking me to the director's office, he had talked to me about Maman. He told me that they had to bury her quickly because it gets hot in the plains, especially in this part of the country. That was when he told me that he had lived in Paris and that he had found it hard to forget it. In Paris, they keep vigil over the body for 3, sometimes 4 days.
And now we wait for Tsunul to come back.
Good. I'm going, but like, you know, it's good that my like inevitable fate is going to be delayed. You know, it's like, oh shit, he's
wait.
here. Oh no.
Oh, it's your turn,
No,
Will.
Tsunul, my toxic yaoi bestie. Can you like fuck off for 5 more minutes, please?
Oh.
Let's go.
Toxic French
Somebody
yaoi.
donated saying,
Oh
read a
my
paragraph
God, okay.
backwards, coward.
What the
I will
fuck?
say once again, you can do 1 or 2 sentences in French, and if it's too much after that, you can switch to English.
That is some pussy
No,
shit. Well,
I am very confident in my ability to butcher this fucking language.
I just want everyone to be
That's my
comfortable.
goal.
I just want everyone.
But that being said, where exactly are we on the French?
actually,
version of
that being
which
said,
page?
Trinity Series, thank you for the $151 donation.
Oh,
So,
God.
so we're
Oh.
spinning for like the rest of this, by the way. So they said read a paragraph backwards, cowards.
I
I
can do
don't
you
know if
one
I'm
better.
gonna
I
do
can
that.
I can read a paragraph in Dutch if you want me to. I can just butcher
Okay,
it.
ain't nobody asking for that.
You
These
want to do
were
it in
fun money.
Chinese as well?
Okay.
Okay, but like actually, which page is it in the French
Okay,
version
let me
of the PDF?
find. Hold on. In Paris, they look over the body for. Let me find it.
Sometimes 4
Let me find
days
it.
is where we ended.
Sometimes
Yeah,
4
yeah.
days.
He's
Trying to
counting.
find that too.
I'm looking. I'm trying to look for it.
Well, thank you very much for the $151 donation, regardless of
Thank
the
you
fact
so
that it will be
much.
screwing us
Thank
over.
you.
But thank you a lot. It's for a good cause.
So it's page 7, and it starts at. It's the last. Fuck. Let me find it. Page
The French
7.
frost from the Gartic phone is back. We're gonna have the French reverberation pull up.
God, I still love the American reverberation from that.
Yeah,
I'm still
Glad that I
gonna.
was not speaking French, I'll say
Well,
that.
well,
Yeah. No.
well, it is page 7, and it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 lines from the bottom of page 7 starts at Paris.
What?
What the
À
fuck?
Paris,
did you
on
just
Okay.
reste,
Four,
on reste
five,
avec le
six,
le mortoir.
That was like the
Brave
directions to find the One
Paris.
Piece.
Okay, is it just a lore Qualim va a pris ku I fucking don't know. Aveva ku a Paris.
Right
Yes.
after that, the line after that.
Right after that.
Okay. This is like near the end of the page, so should I
Yes.
take like a midway through the other
was-
page or
No, but like it's the end of this page, and then you flip right, and then you like finish that paragraph, and then we switch.
okay then. Well, it's time to lower the class average of the French class. Après, on reste avec le mortoir. Quatre jou. What the fuck is this word?
Quelquefois.
Quelquefois. Ici on n'est pas le temps. On ne sait pas fait à l'idée que déjà il fa. Courir derrière la courbillard. I'm probably absolutely butchering this shit. but
It's
yeah.
just like French class.
Yeah.
Je vais lui avouer dire-le. Le tatou, je ne sais pas de choses à raconter à Monsieur. L'avion avait rugué. How the fuck do I even pronounce this?
Yeah, it's
L'avion
fair.
avait
Well,
rugué
well,
excusez.
No, here's what I did in French class, right? You just say it fast enough with enough confidence where you gaslight the teacher into thinking you said it correctly. Alright? Just
This also- this
True.
does
That
work.
was actually the strategy we have back in class.
yeah, it works. It works.
Je vais intervenir pour dire. Maman, j'ai trouvé ce qui racontait juste et intéressant. And that is the end of the French page.
Okay,
You have to flip.
I just wanna
Unless you like English.
put I just listen.
Oh, she's gonna have some words with you, Will.
Oh, no, okay.
The
I
teacher's
see
pulling
how
you-
this.
teacher's
Okay.
pulling you
See me
aside.
after class.
So you know what happens when the teacher like walks up to you in class and goes like,
Meet me outside of class.
I just wanna say I find it delightful that so the caretaker is basically explaining to Marceau that hey, in Paris we can like have a wake for multiple days and bury the body later, but here in Algeria we have to bury them right away because it's too hot or else the bodies rot.
nice.
And the other person is like, no, you don't have to say that to the guy. And Marceau is like, no, this is interesting.
Yeah, hold on.
Another donation.
Like honestly, Emmy, thank you for explaining because I don't know what the fuck I'm reading.
We
No
got
worries.
another donation
Oh.
in Trinity
Oh, God.
series
For
Oh.
saying, "All right, I'm down for you reading it in Dutch."
You're reading a
Thank you
chapter
for
in Dutch.
$300.
Okay,
$300 donation. You're reading a chapter in Dutch.
Oh,
Oh my god. Oh, fucking. What? Should I
You
read
said
it
it.
in Dutch the next time I
Yeah,
get to my
next
turn?
time.
or-
Next time we pull up to you. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, I will need to find a like Dutch PDF of the stranger.
No.
Yeah,
Just
we're
active
talking about-
translate. Active translate.
Okay, I can try to do that.
I think
No,
you're gonna
no.
have to. I can't find one off the rip here.
Yeah, good luck with that.
The
But
stranger Nederlands.
who would be next?
Who's
It would be
next?
Emmy.
Me? Okay, let's
All
go.
right, let's see. A little spin of the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Hey,
Spin
Can we
Since
get
that
a
is
French
a-
out of the way, please? Can we get a
So-
French out of the way? That's how gambling works, right?
Let's go get
Okay,
one.
we're good.
and French.
That means the next one will not be French.
Yeah. Since it's a $300 donation, we're gonna have to be. We're spinning the wheel every single time.
Yeah, no, we're spinning.
Yeah.
No, no more.
In fact,
no
we're gonna
more-
speak French after this is done because
Yes.
it's not that much money.
I will have to apologize for Canto 6 in French.
And we
Okay,
don't know
I'm
what your
good.
criticisms are.
Yeah, that's what
No,
I-
you guys won't hear what are the good things I have to say about Canto 6.
No. The thing is, we'll just hear like the names. So we'd hear Heathcliff like Heathcliff, all happy, and then Catherine, that fucking bitch. You know, like-
Catherine, yeah, the bitch.
That got her in person, I swear to God.
Énorme salope. Anyway,
Wow.
where was I? Yes. fuck, where
Just
were we?
isn't it just in the nurse
Ah
statement?
oui.
Is that where we
Oh
are?
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, mais non, je trouve ce qu'il racontait intéressant.
Or no, in the little mortuary. Okay.
In the little mortuary. Yes. Dans la petite morgue, il m'a appris qu'il était entré à l'asile comme comme indigent. Comme il se sentait valide, il s'était proposé pour cette place de concierge. Je lui ai fait remarquer qu'en somme, il était un pensionnaire, et il m'a dit que non. J'avais déjà été frappée par la façon qu'il avait de dire « il » et « les autres », et plus rarement « les vieux » en parlant des pensionnaires, dont certains n'étaient pas plus âgés que lui. Mais naturellement, ce n'était pas la même chose. Lui était concierge et, dans une certaine mesure, il avait les droits sur eux. Le garde était entré à ce moment. Le soir était tombé brusquement. Très vite, la nuit s'était épaissie au-dessus de la verrière. Le concierge a tourné le commutateur et j'étais aveuglée par l'éclaboussement soudain de lumière. Il m'a invité à me rendre au réfectoire pour dîner, mais je n'avais pas faim. Il m'a offert alors d'apporter une tasse de café au lait. Comme j'aime beaucoup le café au lait, j'ai accepté. Et il est revenu un moment avec un plateau. J'ai bu. J'ai eu alors envie de fumer. Mais j'ai hésité parce que je ne savais pas si je pouvais le faire devant maman. J'ai réfléchi. Cela n'avait aucune importance. J'ai offert une cigarette au concierge et nous avons fumé.
Well, it wasn't that way smoother, huh?
Oh, we're done.
Yeah.
During this, I just have to take a guess onto where the fuck we are. I'm gonna keep it 100.
We are at the next page where it says at
Yeah,
one point.
exactly.
Yeah, I was like, I think we're about midway through, but no. Okay.
No,
I've got like both there. And I'm like dual scrolling.
Yeah.
You know, Emmy, I just have to thank you for like restoring the sanity of my viewers. for your amazing French, after I like broke every fucking like window
Emmy's
in the
French.
household with my
Broke
French.
every taboo. Of
Emmy's
the fucking-
French is a fluid sack for the viewers.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. Well,
Yeah. You see, I am Sinclair with the 7 burn. That's what I am.
if Emmy's
Okay,
in the
who's
fluid
next?
sack, let's see the sinking deluge. That'll be what you have to perform.
That's gonna be me.
Oh hey, one of the French
No,
people
no,
in chat
no.
says, "Don't worry, Welv, you tried your best."
Yeah, it's about
Hey!
at the end of the day. Chat. Don't worry. The true sinking deluge is when I will be speaking Dutch.
God
boy.
fucking damn it. Okay.
Good luck with that.
Good luck.
Uh-huh.
I legitimately, I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely gonna land on English. It's slowing down, and then like Carmen herself just fucking pushed it to French, bro.
Zut, as they taught me. In French class.
You could be incredibly funny. Just add replace one English with Dutch just to be hilarious.
Bon chance, that's good. Thank you. I will. Je need it. À un moment, il m'a dit, vous savez, les amis de Madame, votre mère, vont venir le veiller aussi. C'est le coutume. Il faut que oh fuck. J'ai cherché des chaises. That's chairs. Fuck off.
Give me just like 1 second. Tsunul, it's the page before this one.
No, it is? What?
It's the page before this one.
Oh,
yeah.
We
okay.
ball.
Yeah, chairs and black. I know what it says, I just can't fucking pronounce it. Et du café noir. Je lui ai demandé si on pouvait étendre une des lampes. L'éclat de la lumière sur les murs blancs me fatiguait. Il m'a dit que ce n'était pas possible. L'installation était ainsi faite. C'était tout ou rien. Je n'ai plus beaucoup fait attention à lui. Il est sorti et revenu et disposé de chaises. C'est l'une d'elles. Il a empilé des tasses autour d'une cafetière. Puis il s'est assis en face de moi, de l'autre côté de maman. Le garde était aussi au fond. Les deux tournaient. Je ne voyais pas ce qu'elle faisait, mais au mouvement de ses bras, je pouvais croire. Oh fuck. Croire. How do you say that, I mean?
Let me see.
Troire.
Wait, hold on. Can you go back to the beginning of the sentence? Because I kind of...
Mais au mouvement de ses bras, je pouvais croire. Croire, God, I hate... American mouths are not made for this.
They're not.
Quel tricotait. Il faisait deux, le café m'avait réchauffé et par les portes ouvertes entrait une odeur de nuit et de fleurs. Je crois que j'ai somnolé un peu. How much longer is it? Is that like halfway? Yeah, okay. C'est un frôlement qui m'a révélé d'avoir fermé les yeux. La pièce m'a paru encore plus éclatante de blancheur devant moi. Il n'y avait pas une ombre et chaque objet, chaque angle, toutes les courbes se dessinaient avec une purité blessante pour les yeux. C'est à ces moments que l'ami de maman sont entrés. Ok. Ils étaient et ont eu une dizaine et ils lisant en silence dans cette lumière aveuglante. Ils se sont ici assis sans chaise glissante.
Like watching a man get tortured by the French government.
Because I want to say it right.
You know, it feels like a car crash in text. You just can't help but listen to it.
Yours was I don't know, that was like an intersection car crash. Mine's a car crash. Come on now. Je le voyais comme je n'ai jamais vu personne et pas une détail de leur visage ou de leur habit ne m'échappait. You're gonna have to stop me when I don't know where I am, so. Pourtant, je ne les entendais pas et je vais bien croire à leur réalité. Presque toutes les femmes pourtant établies et le cordon qui le serait à l'été faisait encore ressortir le fenêtre bombé.
Stop for a second. Okay. Tsunul, next page.
Wait, if it's next page, shouldn't we swap then?
Yeah, I should be done now. Yeah. That was the.
Yeah,
okay.
I was about to say.
Because like I do want to know when the pages stop and start, but I also don't want to be like overbearing and bossy. And
I'm pretty sure anyone speaking French wants you to.
If you just tell us to stop.
It's like you're putting us out of our misery.
Please do actually tell us when to stop, because we have no fucking clue where we are in the English book.
With that said, I would like to suggest something.
What?
Because so after
Never
all the
speak French again.
the reward that I was supposed to provide for APR was to read way more than just the first chapter, right? So what I would like to suggest is that we keep flipping languages for chapter 1, but chapter 2 and 3 we do it in English. Would you guys be okay with that? And also,
how many more pages do we have in? I think that's fair. Yeah, this will take forever otherwise.
So, because it would take forever or else. And also we have a lot of other things to do. It has been an hour, and also like chat. Would you guys be okay with that?
It doesn't matter. We don't care about their opinions.
Yeah, your boy has shit to do later today. John is releasing in like less than 12 hours.
Reading in French. It's pretty funny.
So we're still gonna flip flop until the end of chapter 1, and then we do only in English.
Yeah. Because Don Show's releasing in like less than 12 hours. Your boy on the clock right now. Entire book now. Here's what you do: you get an AI and you train it with our voices, because we ain't doing that shit.
No,
don't use AI. No.
Read the Sinclair fanfic. and
No, we're not fucking doing that.
Chat,
If anything, it would be in German.
Oh la la.
No, chat. If we read both in French, we are gonna be here until next fucking Friday. I hope you know
Yeah.
that.
Alright, spin of the wheel for Priska, I
Spin of
believe,
the
right?
wheel. Who? Priska, let's go.
Wheel. Am I having my wheel spun? Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not the gamble.
I like how there's.
Unlucky.
I think we've only read in English
I'm
twice,
again!
We have had 2 English writers.
and I was one of them. I keep on clicking back to the fan.
I
Yes.
was so lucky.
How much more?
You're
that's
starting
still
at.
a lot
Hold
for
on.
chapter 1.
Would chat like, and would you guys also? Would you guys like a
like a line.
quick recap of what's been done until
I
now?
think let's do the
But
recap when we
please
finish
do.
chapter 1. Let's do the recap when we finish
Okay.
chapter 1.
Priska, you're
Do the
starting.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
You're starting at.
Do the-
Je n'avais encore jamais remarqué. Middle of page
Hold
9.
on.
Why is that blue?
Page 9.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Je n'avais encore.
If you see the phrase vieille femme, it's the line right above that one.
J'ai-
Are you sure it's a 50-50 chance for English? I think the gods are just
I'm
fucking with us.
struggling. Can you give me a little word? Keep in the chat so I can
The
search
gods
it.
have decided to punish everyone.
The French gods.
No.
They're trolling a little.
French gods! Oh
Could
dear,
you put up the word in the
Jesus
chat so
was
I can
actually
find
French
it?
all along.
Oh, you need the word in the chat? Here,
Yeah,
you,
so
should
I
see,
can-
you should see a word. Okay. If you're on page 9, the middle of page 9, you see the word Bombay.
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 Or bomb with an E at the end.
I should be able to see it. Give me a sec.
Middle
I-
of page 9 in the French
I
document.
typed the. Well, you know what? Let me type the actual sentence.
I don't
So
have
you can
access to
control
an
that.
accent aigu, so I can't
Oh,
actually.
thank you.
God is real and he is French. Someone said it.
I got it.
Mon dieu.
I got the ville fait,
You start with this sentence. By the way, I put it in chat.
Je ne vois, ok. Je ne vois quand je m'ai remarqué à quel point les vieilles femmes pouvaient avoir du ventre. Les hommes étaient presque tout très maigres et éternels décans. Ce que me frappa dans leur visage, c'est que je ne voyais pas leurs yeux, mais seulement une de leurs sang éclate au milieu d'une île de rire. Lorsqu'ils se sont assis, la plupart m'ont regardé et ont hoché la tête et avergeant les lèvres mangées par leur bouche sans dents, sans que je puisse savoir si mes salients sur Asija, what the hell is that? Sajisat? I don't know how to pronounce the G's here.
Let me see. Let me find the
Sajisa?
word. What the hell?
Sagissé?
Sajise?
Duntique? Should be, yeah, I think.
Yeah, s'agissait d'antique.
S'agissait d'une tique, je crois plutôt que mes salients, c'est à ce moment que je me suis aperçu qu'il entend tout assis en face de moi à dos de ligne de la tête, autour du concierge. J'ai à un moment l'impression ridicule qui entend la peur me choquer. Should I keep going? I don't know.
Does someone want to take up after this?
What is the page done?
Priska finished a paragraph
Oh, okay.
on the French edition.
Alright.
So like
Going
this-
faster than Escu. I'm going slow because I want to say it correctly, okay? Look,
Yes.
I'm
Nerd
looking to
emoji.
get a
Go-
passing
go-
grade in
go
this
faster.
class, okay?
And also,
No, go faster. You're graded on time as well.
I will also say that like since the French version is structured into paragraphs, I think that switching every paragraph is a bit more doable. Like that we won't get lost in like where is what.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
Yeah.
I suppose.
All right, so I'm down to swap.
Who's next? You? Let's
yeah,
go.
It would be me. Okay, let's see. I'm
Spin the
confident in my
wheel.
gotcha luck. Statistically, since we only had 2 Englishes, we need to get more. So statistically, your boy's good.
Spin the wheel, spin the wheel.
Just add more. Just add like 4 more French ones.
Yeah, add 1 Chinese just in case.
Oh god.
Oh.
I think you should click remove all instances.
Nah, your boy kinda godlike with that RNG thing. Soon one of the women started crying. She was in the second row, hidden behind one of her companions, and I couldn't see her very well. She was crying softly, steadily, in little sobs. I thought she'd fucking annoying. I thought she'd never stop. The others seemed to not hear her. They sat there, hunched up, gloomy and silent. They would look at the casket, or their canes, or whatever else, but that was all they would look at. The woman kept on crying. It surprised me, because I didn't know who she was. I wish I didn't have to listen to her anymore, but I didn't dare say anything. The caretaker leaned over and said something to her, but she shook her head, mumbled something, and went on crying as much as before. Then the caretaker came around to my side. He sat down next to me. After a long pause, he explained, without looking at me, "She was very close to your mother. She says your mother was her only friend, and now she hasn't got anyone." Alright, that'd be it for that paragraph.
Okay, Owen.
Alright then.
Alright, let's
Time to gamble. Time to gamble.
Please don't be French.
Inspired for the 2
that was-
reading.
That was close. That was close.
Yeah, that was incredibly close.
Oh my god.
You're starting a new Somme Leste on page 10, second paragraph.
Okay.
Wait, no, it's in English.
Yeah, it's in English.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, it was English?
What I used to-
Yeah, it got
Yeah, it's
really
English.
close.
It was just
It
barely.
really
Oh,
I
it
was
just
so
barely
sure. I
almost
stopped
French.
looking. It looked exactly like it was
The
gonna
French
go to-
government's torture has
No.
changed you. Your eyesight doesn't work like it used to.
No. The French gods have decided to spare them.
Yeah.
Not me. What?
I
Okay.
don't speak any French at all.
Yeah, so it'd just be
Um,
the paragraph. We ball.
Okay.
Okay.
We just sat there like that for quite a while. The woman's sighs and sobs were quieting down. She sniffled a lot. Then finally, she shut up. I didn't feel drowsy anymore, but I was tired and my back was hurting me. Now it was all these people not making a sound that was getting on my nerves. Except that every now and then I'd hear a strange noise and I couldn't figure out what it was. Finally, I realized that some of the old people were sucking at the insides of their cheeks and making these weird smacking noises. They were so lost in their thoughts that they weren't even aware of it. I even had the impression that the dead woman lying in front of them didn't mean anything to them, but I think now that that was a false impression.
I like how
And
it just
then
dead
do
ass is
I-
like, she shut up. Fucking fine.
If it's English, we go to the end of the page, right?
I mean,
I say.
we can.
I mean, we were going
I'm
per
thinking about
paragraph.
it like this,
it's,
right?
It's faster. It's
I'm
faster.
thinking about like this
Yeah.
for like since
more-
I don't know. I think we could do it every paragraph because it would be like a good way to have it all like, you know, because the person donated 300, so it could be a way to spin it all for everyone.
Yeah.
But definitely for the sake of
that's
time,
good.
doing it in English for the rest of the page could also work. So I don't know.
I'm noticing that the paragraphs. Okay, so in the English version, there's no like space between the paragraphs, but the paragraphs are the
Yes.
same in French and in English. So like
Yeah.
here, Owen ended at "it was a false impression," but the French version also ends at "false impression."
Yeah, you
So,
can
like,
tell by the tab.
Do you want me to continue to the next paragraph just to keep it normal?
I mean, no, but like what I'm saying is that since all of the paragraphs are defined better than the line jumps, I think we should still continue with the paragraphs.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So who's next?
That
Well,
would be, well,
I
in
am
Dutch.
next.
In Dutch.
So are we gonna spin or is it just predestined?
Yeah, in Dutch, yeah. Dutch for that.
Me and you.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, here's the thing. Since it's like a live translation, I think it's fine to do like just maybe finish this page, you know, instead of the full paragraph.
Yeah, just finish.
Yeah,
the
I was
thing.
thinking the same
I would
thing.
like to.
Yeah.
I would like to suggest up until coughed a lot.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah,
coughed a lot?
it's like it ends like 2 lines before the end of page 11.
Right here.
Soon
Oh,
afterwards,
it's-
one of the old men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the old man woke up. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Alright then, chat. I hope you have prepared your ears for that, for this occasion where I speak, where I read out to the stranger in Dutch.
Fake
We
language.
hadden allemaal wel koffie, geserveerd door de zuster. Nadat, weet ik niet meer. De nacht was voorbij. Ik herinner dat ik mijn ogen open doe dat ik mijn ogen open deed bij een punt en dat ik oude mensen zag geslompt en aan het slapen. Behalve voor één oude man. Die met zijn kin op de achterkant van zijn handen rust op. Die met zijn achterkant van zijn handen rust op zijn stok. Hij was aan het staren. Hij was naar me aan het staren. Alsof. Sorry for I have to try to.
No,
Yeah,
don't
sorry,
worry.
like
I'm
translation.
tripping.
Anyone's blaming you.
Yeah,
for-
feel free. I'm tripping right now though,
yeah.
because that just sounds like English, but like it's not
Yeah.
English. I feel like I'm getting gaslit. But nah, go off, King. Go off, King.
Yeah, I am at who was staring at me if he. Yeah.
With his cane.
Wie naar me aan het staren was, alsof hij aan het wachten was. Alsof hij aan het wachten was voor mij om wakker te worden. Did I doze? What the fuck is the Dutch word for dozed off?
Can't help you here, sorry.
Daarna dagdroomde ik. Ik werd wakker omdat mijn rugpijn deed. Meer en meer. De ochtend kwam heel erg. De ochtend kwam tevoorschijn over de horizon. Zometeen daarna, een van de oude mannen werden wakker en hoestte heel erg veel. And that is the part where you decide to end.
Good shit. Good
He
shit.
could. He could have been making it up, and we'd have no idea. That is.
No, it's because somebody asked what
Yeah,
language it was.
I could have just called it hubba hubba.
It would have sounded the same.
He's making it up on the spot. It isn't an actual language. I fucking wish Dutch wasn't an actual language. I would much rather learn German. Jesus fucking Christ.
noises.
I suppose just to finish off the rest of it in English, it would be well to finish the rest of it in English.
Oh, should I finish the rest in English?
If
Yeah.
you're down,
Or
unless you
the-
want to recover.
Up until closer together, you can do it in English.
Yeah.
Closer together. Okay. Where was I?
Cough. Yeah.
He kept hacking into a large checkered handkerchief, and every cough was like a convulsion. He woke the others up, and the caretaker told them that they ought to be going. They got up. The uncomfortable vigil left their faces ashen-looking. On their way out, and much to my surprise, they all shook my hand. As if that night, during which we hadn't exchanged as much of a single word, had somehow brought us closer together. And that is the paragraph.
And now we switch.
Nice.
Whose turn is it?
That would be
It was
yours.
me.
Real.
Let's see.
It's me. Spin the wheel.
No way we could get another French, you know, like.
Surely
Goes
not.
about
Surely
as
not.
quickly either way. Oh well.
Oh,
Fuck, English it is.
Turning.
Oh my god.
No, I'm going to have to speak in English.
Never say that again. Oh my god.
Ooh, I don't
Okay.
show my French skills. Ooh.
My French
How do you
skills,
say?
please.
What is this word? Tyred?
Tyrant?
Tyrant.
Tyrant?
Kare
Pokemon?
take? Oh no.
Yes, do you want me to do it with a French accent?
No. You
Make
can
it
just do it in
listenable,
English. You
please.
can just do it in English.
Yep.
Hit it with that
wait, wait.
California accent.
I was tired.
The California accent? Anyway.
No, okay, no.
Okay, fuck
Okay.
off.
Anyway. Valley Girl Mercil, let's go. Anyway. Okay. I was tired. The caretaker took me to his room, and I was able to clean up a little. I had some coffee and milk, which was very good. When I went outside, the sun was up. Above the hills that separate Marengo from the sea, the sky was streaked with red. And the wind coming over the hills brought the smell of salt with it.
More salt?
It was going to be It was going to be a beautiful day. It had been a long time since I'd been out in the country, and I could feel how much I'd enjoy going for a walk if it hadn't been for Memo.
Alright, nice. Oh, so Liliok saying next goal should be house green but woo-woofied. We're not.
Moshihide decided to kill someone?
You know, I did at one
it's in
point actually learn
French.
Japanese.
Please, you
If you want, I can try to read it in Japanese. Full screen, that is.
This is a huge fucking heart.
Oh, good luck, escargot.
Esgu.
It's good.
For a paragraph that's
I
double the
better
size
get
of the
it. I
prior
better
one.
get an A.
I'm never gonna
Mais
read
j'ai entendu dans le corps sur une plate-tonne. J'ai respiré l'odeur de la terre fraîche et je n'avais plus sommeil. J'ai pensé à collège de bureau. Collègue, sorry teacher, du bureau. À 7 heures, I just want to speak English, man. Fuck.
The sentence in French makes me even more pissed off.
I'll be fine. I'll get through
It was
it.
big
They donated a lot of money for this shit.
They did. Thank you again, Trinity.
Thank you.
Pour
my friend.
aller au travail. Pour moi, c'était toujours l'heure la plus difficile. J'ai encore réfléchi un peu à ces choses. Mais j'ai été distrait par une cloche qui sonnait dans l'intérieur des bâtiments. Il y a eu du remue-ménage derrière les fenêtres. Puis tout s'est calmé. Le soleil, oui, est monté un peu plus dans le ciel. Il commençait à chauffer mes pieds. Le concierge a traversé le cœur et m'a dit que le directeur m'a demandé. Je suis allé dans ce bureau. Il m'a fait signer un certain nombre de pièces. J'ai vu qu'il était habillé de noir avec un pantalon rayé. Il a pris le téléphone en main et il m'a interpellé. Les employés de pompes funèbres sont là depuis un moment. Je vais leur demander de venir fermer les bières. Voulez-vous auparavant voir votre mère une dernière fois? Je dis non. Il a ordonné dans le téléphone et pensant le voir. What the fuck is that word?
That's a name.
That's a name? What is that name? Why is your name
Oh.
Figak?
Fijak.
Fijak? Holy
Fijak.
fuck.
Shout out to people named Vijak in the chat.
All true
Hey,
of
it's
them,
a
like, what the
last
fuck?
name.
Shout
It's
out
a
to
surname.
people named Fijak. Hope you can change your name. Tita
Yeah.
Ums
Woo!
Bon aller. Okay, there we go. Jesus.
Who's next?
Incredible.
I like how the French
Hold on,
accent is just getting more pissed off as time goes on.
Esgu is starting to sound like a regular Parisian.
I'm trying to find Mr. Fishak and I cannot
No,
find
no,
him.
no. The way I see it, his French is starting to sound German.
English, Priska!
What is that French message? Normalement la langue
Alright, which page are we
française.
on then for
Wait,
English?
Non, mais attends, normalement, la langue française est
Yeah, it's
censée
in
être
English.
un langage magnifique, si bien écrit. En ce moment, je ris avec ce massacre de la langue. Mais t'es méchant? Mais t'es grave méchant, en fait! Non mais
Wait,
oh!
what the fuck are you on about?
What
Friska,
are you
you're on after that, he told me, by the way.
I was telling them that they're mean. So basically, Giant Enemy Shark says normally the French language is supposed to be a language with like a magnificent language which is so wonderfully written, and right now I am laughing because this language is being massacred.
You know, I'm glad you translated that because I thought you were like casting a curse upon this like fucking user
Yeah, I
in
was like, what
chat.
the fuck? It's like, shit, I'm
Well,
sorry.
like,
I recognize
what kind of
Michon.
witchcraft are you pulling?
So I was calling him Michon. Michon means mean. Like you're
Yeah.
mean. You're so mean.
The curse of being mean. I see now.
Esku
I mean, like,
getting
that-
mad while speaking French, just like how French people get angry at the fact they
Okay,
have to
I
speak
am
their
now,
own
by the way,
language.
the only one who has not gotten English.
Yeah,
That
that's
I would
funny.
just like to say.
This is your curse.
This is
Alright,
exactly what Annie
Priska,
wanted.
In English,
Priska,
that's the
I-
language
I-
that's
I
man.
mean, Esku, would you rather speak Dutch then?
I'll go to the end of the paragraph.
Or at the end of the page, really.
It
paragraph.
was.
Yeah, it'd
You
be
started
like from after that.
He told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that he told me he'd be attending the funeral and I thanked him. He sat down behind his desk and crossed his short legs. He informed me that he and I would be the only ones there, apart from the nurse on duty. The residents usually weren't allowed to attend funerals. He only let them keep the vigil. It's more humane that way, he remarked, but in this case he'd given one of the mother's old friends, Thomas Perez, permission to join the funeral procession. At that, the director smiled. He said, "I'm sure you'd understand. It's a rather childish sentiment, but he and your mother were almost inseparable. The others used to tease them and say Perez has a fiancé." He'd laugh. They enjoyed it, and the truth is, he's taking Madame Merceau's death very hard. I didn't think I could rightfully refuse him permission, but on the advice of our visiting physician, I did not allow him to keep the vigil last night.
Wow, must have been nice.
Damn.
That was real quick and
English.
So
Amazing
fast.
language. All right.
Okay. This is
God, gosh,
again,
I can understand the story. What the
your
fuck?
boy wins
Right?
his 50-50s.
We have to hear the French Tsunul. This
Your
can't
boy
be-
wins
Please,
his
please.
50-50s.
It has to happen once this stream. Come on.
Holy fuck, he's safe. That's insane.
Oh my god.
You're rigging the votes. You're rigging it.
Okay. No. Can we do a poll in chat?
Yeah,
Chat.
We didn't
Can
say
can
anything
can
for
we
quite
force
a
him
long
to, like,
time.
speak?
The director
No,
stood up and
no,
looked
no,
out
no.
the window of his
Here's
office.
the
A
thing.
moment later,
Here's
he
the
said,
thing.
"You were saying?"
Esgu has only done it in French. You have only done it in English.
I
Shit,
guess-
that ain't my fault. What the fuck? Anyway.
I guess it has to balance out somehow, huh?
You know what? Chat, do you guys want to hear Tsunul speak French?
Here's the priest from Marengo already. He's early. He warned me that it would take at least 3/4 of an hour to walk to the church, which is in the village itself. We went downstairs. Out in front of the building stood the priest and the 2 altar boys. One of them was holding a censer, and that is not a word. And the priest was leaning toward him, adjusting the length of his silver chain. As we approached, the priest straightened up. He called me my son and said a few words to me. He went inside. I followed. Okay, so next person. Well, I believe
Wow,
it's
that would have
you.
been so terribly painful.
Gosh, imagine reading that in French.
Yo, that is one long ass paragraph. That is a
Oh,
page
Yeah,
right there.
Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny?
Oh my god, how long is
lord.
that paragraph? What the fuck?
Good luck with that.
God. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, and I believe in you.
You're fine.
English,
Oh,
English.
This is the one time I hope you don't get French. Okay, thank you. You are safe. You are safe. Thank fucking god, honestly.
Reading chat is saying free the French person within Tsunul.
I have none within me.
French person.
That's not the fucking. I do not want to be shipped with a French person. I'm good.
Oh, I see.
You already have the female.
Tsunami is a dead ship. I see. The ship is sank. Like the
I
Sank
noticed-
Association. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
and-
noticed right away that the screws on the casket had been tightened and that there were 4 men wearing black in the room. The director was telling me that the hearse was waiting out in the road, and at the same time, I could hear the priest beginning his prayers. From then on, everything happened very quickly. The men moved towards the casket with the pall. The priest, his acolytes, the director, and I all went outside. A woman I didn't know was standing by the door. Monsieur Merceau, the director said. I didn't catch the woman's name. I just understood that she was the nurse assigned by the home. Without smiling, she lowered her long, gaunt face. Then we stepped aside to make way for the body. We followed the pallbearers and left the home. Outside the gate stood the hearse, varnished, glossy, and oblong. It reminded me of a pencil box. Next to it was the funeral director, a little man in a ridiculous getup, and an awkward, embarrassed-looking old man. I realized that it was Monsieur Perez. He was wearing a soft felt hat with a round crown and a wide brim. He took it off as the casket was coming through the gate. A suit with trousers that were corkscrewed down around his ankles, and a black tie with a knot that was too small for the big white collar of his shirt. His lips were trembling below a nose dotted with blackheads. Strange, floppy, thick-rimmed ears stuck out through his fine white hair, and I was struck by the blood-red color next to the pallor of his face. The funeral director assigned us our places. First came the priest, then the hearse. Flanking it, the 4 men. Behind it, the director and myself, and bringing up the rear, the nurse and Monsieur Perez.
We ball. We ball.
We ball.
Alrighty.
Well, your turn.
well. Let's see.
It is. So I don't think I have to speak any more Dutch unless chat wants to, or what?
Yeah, you will not have to speak any more Dutch.
Yeah. Chat. Do you want more Dutch? I can also do my very best German, even though I'm not good at that.
It's English, brother. It's English. You're good, bro.
You're good to go.
You don't have to like try to run away
You're
from
all
French by
good.
doing Dutch and German.
Oh my god, that is just barely English. Holy shit!
Yeah.
God spare to me. Thank God.
Shit. Yeah, but just that paragraph short.
More
as one.
Dutch. More Dutch. Sounds cool. Yeah. I guess I'll give like a few sentences Dutch. Is that alright? Or
Alright.
Yeah.
how should I do this?
If you want, yeah. Do like a couple of sentences.
Up to you.
De lucht was gevuld met licht. De zon was aan. Let me actually like think of how to like live translate this.
That shit is not a real language. I swear to God.
It's getting hotter by the minute.
My
De
dad.
zon was sterker aan het worden en er werd heter en heter per minuut. Ik weet niet waarom we zo lang wachten voordat het begon. Ik had het heet in mijn donkere kleding. De kleine oude man, wie zijn hoed weer op zijn hoofd heeft gedaan, heeft het afgehaald. I'll just continue to speak English from here. I turned a little in his direction and was looking at him when the director started talking to me about him. He told me that my mother and Monsieur Perez often used to walk down to the village together in the evenings, accompanied by a nurse. I was looking at the countryside, what the fuck? The countryside around me, seeing the rows of... I've never heard that word in my fucking
Cypress,
life.
I think? Cypress? I don't know.
Seeing the rows of cypress trees leading up to the hill next to the sky, and the houses standing out here and there against that red-green earth, I was able to understand my man better. Evenings in that part of the country must have been a kind of sad relief, but today, with the sun bearing down, making the whole landscape shimmer with heat, it was inhuman and oppressive. And that is we ball.
Emmy? I think there's only like a couple pages left before chapter
Yeah,
1's
we're
done.
close.
I think it's like 18 it finishes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, someone in the chat said, why not read the Dutch translation? There is no Dutch translation, at least like no PDF I can find.
That sucks.
Oh man, Emmy,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do? Fuck.
What am I gonna do?
Oh man, the French person gets to speak French.
Shit, that's
Dear
French.
God.
Oh no!
Surely this will mean I do not get French, right?
Terrible.
Oh, there's only like 3
Horrendous.
paragraphs left, which means
Yep.
there's no chance of me getting French.
No!
No, hey, how about you three? Do you feel like giving your turn to like Tsunul? Perhaps all 3 of you, so we can gamble 3 times.
Yeah, you know what?
You know
Tsunul?
what? No. Y'all want? Okay, you know what? Gamble 3 times to win a 50-50. I'm confident in myself.
Okay.
You should not be.
Fucking
You
we ball, all or nothing
This is
adventure
where your
moment.
downfall arc starts. This is where your downfall arc starts. I'm your biggest hater.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you took my French roll, you fucking idiot. You should have known.
So Emmy, it was yours.
Oh, was that Emmy's roll? Oh, is that what you're saying?
No.
I don't think that's what we agreed upon, actually.
Yeah.
Tsunul,
Yeah.
speak French.
Yeah. Okay.
Branch.
Your turn.
So which page?
Yeah.
Which,
We are on page. Which page are we on? Wait, we finished with oppressive, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's where you finished.
Oh, it's bottom of 13. Nous sommes,
Bottom of 13.
right?
Yeah. All right.
Le rond des inhumains déploiement.
Go, Tsunul. Believe in me that believes in you. I don't believe in you, actually.
Does Tsunul know
Tsunul,
French, or does he just
I
try to
believe
read the... I do not know French, but I studied it for 9 years, so we'll see if some latent memories could resurface.
Yeah.
Some lighted
Suppose I'll pull
PTSD, I
This
see.
is like your Canto.
Yeah.
He's about to distort.
Damn, this is awkward for me, because I want to Okay.
Do you not have them both on screen?
Yeah, I'll just have it both on screen.
It's gonna be a little awkward.
Yeah,
no matter
you
what.
can stream. Like, how about you stream the just the browser page that has it in
No,
English?
we ball.
We ball?
Request over-
Okay.
Yeah, all right, we ball. Yeah, because I didn't want to put
You're
on
gonna
my
flip the
second
page- you're gonna
monitor
flip the page,
because
though.
if I put on my
nice.
second monitor, I would have been like speaking away from my mic, so it'd sound
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good.
yeah. Nus samis mis and mar. Se mome qui jimisui a perez clad.
Yeah, your teachers would kill you.
Yeah, clad.
You know, I'm just glad I'm not
That
the
has
worst
10
French speaker
syllables
here.
in one word. Legreme.
If you try really hard, I guess.
Levoy.
Claudique.
I ain't doing that again. Prenez de la vitesse et la villar. Perdez du tra. L'une des homies. Qui entrant la voie estat les depression. It goes into the next page. Depressa. I suppose I'll just. There we go. Let's scroll down a little bit more. Probably somewhere around there. 9 years of French, really? Okay, I didn't say I used it the most efficiently, alright? Like, what the fuck? This is painful? Y'all wanted that shit.
You know, the word you just said really sounded like depression, and I think you're definitely going through it right now.
This is painful in chat.
Maintenant,
So bad. Someone just said, "Oh, poor thing." Like you were.
à mon niveau, j'étais surprise de la rapide avec laquelle la soleil monta des cieux. Je me suis apparu play. That's just a fucking Y. What the fuck is that?
Il y avait.
Yeah.
Long
déjà.
temps que la campagne champagne abondante de chant des insectes et de crépitements de herbe là je suis collé sur mes
Why do you sound
joues.
scared?
He just gets more and more confused as this goes on. I love it.
I'm
He
telling
just
you,
gets more
it's,
No, I
I'm
just know
telling you,
that as a
it's bringing
Canadian.
back the memories. Why do you think I'm scared? It's bringing back the memories of French class.
Listen, he just knows that there's like a horde of people from Montreal that's gonna come for his
You
ass.
can hear
No,
the
no, no,
roller
no, no.
slaps on like his teacher's
No.
hand in his mind.
No, Tsunul's aware of like the fucking crowd of French people, like just like watching chat with pitchforks and like torches in their fucking hands.
Hey,
worse
hey,
than
hey.
French people is Quebecois people,
Hey,
okay?
for all you French people in chat, I pray to God I am ruining your mood. L'employé de Pompes funebres m'a dit à los collègues chose je n'ai pas entendu. En même temps, l'essuie le crâne avec un mantra. Quelle tenait...
Sorry, I just see Carmen in chat saying you're absolutely ruining my mood. You managed to piss off Carmen themselves with this one. I'm surprised. Carmen doesn't even want to distort your fucking ass. You're doing it yourself. That's the perfect time for Carmen to show up.
This is a new lady.
Oh, sa mère la pute!
Okay,
Carmen is distorted from here,
continuing
yes.
before I was rudely interrupted. Mangash la mandrot Sullivan le bord de la sa que. Je lui a dit comment. Il a répété en mantra le ciel. Sa tape. J'ai dit oui. I got that one correctly though. I got that one correctly. Hey, I got 8 that one, right?
You
did say
got
we.
0.1% of the text right. I'm impressed.
Me demande, Damien, demande si est votre miracle est là. Janko dit oui, l'état via. J'ai répondu. What the fuck? Comme ka par que je ne savais pas le chiffre exact. Okay, I just said that one in English. Ensuite, le tu, je me suis retiré et j'avoue le voir, Perez a une cinquantaine de maîtresses derrière nous. Il s'y hâta en balançant son foutre à botte de bras. Ja regarde Ozzy, le directeur. Elle marchait avec bon camp de gens sans un geste inutile. Quelle gottesse et de sorrow purulente sur son front, mas illness essuate pass. Why did I get the most difficult chapter? Like, what the fuck is this?
I'm really glad you didn't get it before now, because that was special.
Okay, so
I
Tsunul,
think
look me in the eye. Look me in the eye.
Yeah, I'm looking in the glasses.
I am gently caressing your bulbous spherical head.
With one eye, yeah.
Never do that again.
Yeah, that was...
Y'all wanted that shit. Y'all wanted that shit. Y'all were asking.
Chat wants you to read Dream of the Red Chamber in Chinese.
I see you in chat. No, keep this guy away from Dutch. Okay, you want to know Dutch? That's Dutch, okay?
Yeah.
Perfect pronunciation.
Okay. You want to fucking know Dutch? How you fucking back for Dutch? For Dutch, taal slandered.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. Anyway, moving on.
Wanna do it back to Emmy?
Back to me? Okay, I can do it.
Yeah, you can head up this paragraph.
I can, perhaps.
You can spin the wheel again, since gambling is fun.
Oh, yeah,
Gambling
true,
is
true.
funny. Wait, is this the last paragraph?
Sinnoh's a little bit far down.
Yeah, it's actually yeah, I suppose it would be the
Scroll
actually,
up.
No, yeah, I am. Yeah,
This
far
isn't the
down,
correct paragraph.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
This is the second last
It's that
paragraph.
one.
yeah,
Perception.
second last. Yeah.
No, it's
No?
It should be.
Hold on. Yeah, the procession. It starts with
Yeah.
the procession. Who would
It's,
want to do the last paragraph after me?
I can
Real question.
take the last one.
Yeah, this one's in
Very
English,
well.
so
Okay.
I'll get English and it'll all be great.
So I got English.
I
Okay.
doubt you'll get English. I'm sorry to say.
No. Okay.
No,
let
I think the
us
gods
do.
already have it out for you.
We'll gamble. We'll follow the rules. I ain't no bitch.
Okay, you're not a bitch, as you, I believe.
I got it.
Anyway, we're doing chapter 2 and 3 in English, so like, you know,
Yeah.
you'll get to speak in English anyway. Okay.
Yeah.
I do it in English. Okay. The procession seemed to me to be moving a little faster. All around me, there was still the same glowing countryside, flooded with sunlight. The glare from the sky was unbearable. At one point, we went over a section of the road that had just been repaved. The tar had burst open in the sun. Our feet sank into it, leaving its shiny pulp exposed. Its shiny pulp exposed. Sorry. I got lost for a second. Sticking up above the top of the hearse, the coachman's hard leather hat looked as if it had been molded out of the same black mud. I felt a little lost between the blue and the white of the sky, and the monotony of the colors around me. The sticky black of the tar, the dull black of all the clothes, the shiny black of the hearse. All of it. The sun, the smell of leather, and horse dung from the hearse, the smell of varnish and incense, and my fatigue after a night without sleep was making it hard for me to see or think straight. I turned around again. Perez seemed to be way back there, fading into the shimmering heat. Then I lost sight of him altogether. I looked around and saw that he'd left the road and cut across the fields. I also noticed that there was a bend in the road up ahead. I realized that Perez, who knew the country, was taking a shortcut in order to catch up with us. By the time we rounded the bend, he was back with us. Then we lost him again. He set off cross-country once more, and so it went on. I could feel the blood pounding in my temples.
Nice. All right, let's so this will be the last paragraph, and your last chance to not get it French.
I believe in you, Esgu.
No problem.
Let's go.
Do the French gods have it out?
I
Let's
think
see.
it would be really funny if Esku got French again.
I don't think it'd be.
It would be
Don't
hilarious.
jinx it.
Oh my god!
Oh, he's getting it again. Oh, God.
I'm so sorry, Esku.
This is Owen's fault.
I'm so sorry.
Spirit did we like tamper with? Did we hurt somebody?
Did Scoot hurt somebody?
I think it's because I put Sinclair Pass on as the lowest one in my OST tier list, and Tsunul has it rigged against me,
Perhaps.
actually.
Yeah,
maybe.
deserved.
Maybe for putting Realm of Light in C tier in my OST tier.
Yeah, Realm of
Maybe
Light.
that was like-
fuck that
put-
shit.
I don't know who to blame for this, but I blame Pseudo, honestly.
Yeah, just blame the host.
Tu
Yeah,
sais, ma
let's
séance
just blame
avec
Pseudo.
tant de précipitation. I'm just gonna go fucking full on. Fuck it.
Go angry
Je
Go to the
Protean.
dark
suis
side.
de naturel que je ne me souviens plus de rien. Une chose seulement est l'entrée du village. L'infirmerie des... What the fuck?
Délégué.
Délégués. Fucked up language.
Happy
m'a
Pride Month,
parlé.
gay.
Elle avait
Oh.
une voix singulière qui n'allait pas avec son visage, une voix mélodieuse et tremblante. Elle m'a dit, si on va doucement, on risque une insolation. Mais si on va trop vite, on est en transpiration. Et dans l'église, on attrape une chose effroyée. Elle avait raison. Il n'y avait pas d'issue. J'ai encore gardé quelques images de cette journée. Par exemple, le visage de Perez Khan. Pour la dernière fois, il nous a rejoint près du village. De gros larmes d'énervement et de pieds ruisselés. Fuck sur ses joues, mais à cause de rides, elle ne sut que s'éculer pas. Elle s'était léant, se réjouissant et fumant mon vernis sur ses visages détruits. Il y a eu encore l'église et le villageois sur les trois tours, le géranium
Twitter.
rouge sur le tombe du cimetière. Les vents... Nah, that's too many vowels. Le vent de Perez, on peut disloqué.
Disloqué.
La terre couleur de sang qui roulait sur les bières de moment. La chair blanche de ressent qui s'y mêlant. Encore des mots. De voir le village, I'm losing everything, le temps devant un café. L'instant ronflement du moteur. Et ma joie quand l'autobus, I know that word, that's like English, est entré dans le nid de lumière d'Alger. Et que j'ai pensé que j'allais me coucher et dormir pendant 12 heures.
Yeah, it basically just sounded like mine.
Do not
Bravo!
ever bring me
Yeah.
down to your level, Tsunul. Do not
That
ever.
just sounded about the
Yeah,
same.
you know, I really love the part where you just said fuck in the middle of all that.
Yeah, that is canonically what Merceau says. Yes, absolutely.
Wait, actually, he just says fuck.
Yes.
That's in his brain all the
Incredible.
time.
I'm
Yeah.
very proud to say that I was spared from the French gods. I knew I
I'm so
was
proud
what
of you,
you wanted.
Owen.
How do I miss 4 50-50s?
For every action,
The
there's an
skill
equal
issue.
opposite
Luck
reaction.
correlates with skill. We all know this.
Do we start chapter 2 as is, or does chat and do you guys want me to like do a recap of what happened?
I would, but we're already like an
Chapter
hour 43 minutes into this, and there's still more
I'll do
shit we
chap-
gotta hit. So we'll
Yeah,
just go
but
into
should we
it
only
now.
do
Actually,
chapter
like,
2?
we
I'm
we
thinking
can.
honestly,
It's
yeah.
gonna be-
I think chapter 2, thankfully it isn't that long.
It's way shorter, but I think
Yeah, everything's
Yeah.
a lot
Chapter
shorter.
2 is shorter, and we're going to be quicker since it's only going to be in English anyway.
but chapter
Yeah.
3 is long. I think we just do chapter 2.
Yeah, let's just do chapter 2 because it's already.
Yeah,
it's already
Yeah,
getting pretty
I
yeah.
think
long.
it's alright.
How about let's see when we finish chapter 2, let's see where we're at, right?
Sure,
Okay.
That's fair.
Alrighty, okie dokie.
No,
So
we're
do you
starting-
continue with
Yeah,
Krishna, or-
people are waiting for the Sinclair fanfic. They're getting terrifying in chat. Feral, like dogs,
Okay.
animals.
They are getting their pitchforks ready.
Yeah. But,
Okay, chapter 2. Do we
us
start?
Prisca, I suppose.
Do I recap?
No recap. We got to speed run
No,
this.
no recap. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I suppose just do
Chapter
one
2, let's
sentence,
go.
then swap to the next person, because or I mean one
One
page.
sentence.
Well, one page. One page.
I- we
Oh yeah,
can
that will take even longer.
we can do paragraph by paragraph like we did.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prisca, the floor is yours.
It's me. As I was waking up, it came to me why my boss had seemed annoyed when I asked him for 2 days off. Today is Saturday. I'd sort of forgotten, but as I was getting up, it came to me, and naturally my boss thought about the fact that I'd be getting 4 days vacation that way, including Sunday, and then he couldn't have been happy about that. But in the first place, it isn't my fault if they buried my mom yesterday instead of today, and second, I would have had Saturday and Sunday off anyway. Obviously, that doesn't still keep me from understanding my boss's point of view.
Welvy?
What
No,
do you mean?
it's
Well,
Ellen's turn.
it's fucking you.
Oh, fuck, it is me. That's right. I had a hard
Yeah,
time getting up.
It is you.
Because I was tired from the day before. While I was shaving, I wondered what I was going to do, and I decided to go for a swim. I caught the streetcar to go to the public beach town at the harbor. Once there, I drove into the channel. There were lots of young people. In the water, I ran into Marie Cardona, a former typist on our office, whom I'd had a thing for at the time. She did too, I think. But she'd left soon afterwards, and we didn't have the time. I helped her onto a float, and as I did, I brushed against her breasts.
First mention.
First titty mention!
The first titty mention.
Brother.
I just love it.
Okay,
Marie
so-
titties, let's go.
So suggestion. Can we keep a titty counter for chat?
Okay,
We
yeah.
can.
We're at
We
one.
can.
Won't be
Titty-
very many.
titty
Okay, I
counter
was
1.
still in the water when she was already lying flat on her stomach on the float. She turned towards me. Her hair was in her eyes and she was laughing. I hoisted myself up next to her. It was nice and sort of joking around. I let my head fall back and rest on her stomach. I'm surprised it wasn't titties. She didn't say anything, so I left it there. I had the whole sky in my eyes and it was blue and gold. On the back of my neck, I could feel Marie's heart beating softly. We lay on the float for a long time, half asleep. When the sun got too hot, she dove off and I followed. I caught up with her, put my arm around her waist, and we swam together. She laughed the whole time. On the dock, while we were drying ourselves off, she said, "I'm darker than you." I asked her if she wanted to go to the movies that evening. She laughed again and told me that there was a Fernando movie she'd like to see. Once we were dressed, she seemed very surprised to see I was wearing a black tie, and she asked me if I was in mourning. I told her my mom had died. She wanted to know how long ago, so I said, yesterday. She gave a little start, but didn't say anything. I felt like telling her it wasn't my fault, but I stopped myself because I remembered that I'd already said that to my boss. It didn't mean anything. Besides, you always feel a little guilty. Damn. He truly just gives, like, no fucks, huh?
He just doesn't.
Yeah.
My mom died yesterday. Anyways, moving on.
Mom
Anyway,
died yesterday,
moving
but
on, Maddie,
consider there's a
let's-
pretty girl at the pool.
Yeah, big
Listen,
titties.
hot woman, boom. I don't blame him.
Okay.
Okay, who's
next?
next?
It should be me.
Sammy's
right?
ever
It's-
grieving.
No,
you know?
yeah.
Yeah. By that evening, Marie had forgotten all about it. The movie was funny in parts, but otherwise it was just too stupid. She had her leg pressed against mine. I was fondling her breasts. Whoa. Towards the end of the show, I gave her a kiss, but not a good one. She came back to my place.
Oh, that's the end.
That's the end.
of
Yeah,
that?
that's
that
right.
is,
Sure, yeah.
that is a paragraph.
Wow,
Okay,
that
that
is
is
a
a
really short
paragraph.
paragraph. When I
well.
woke... Should I? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I woke up, Mary had gone. She'd explained to me that she had to go to her aunt's. I remember that it was Sunday, and that bothered me. I don't like Sundays. So I rolled over, tried to find the salty smell Marie's hair had left on the pillow, and slept until 10. Then I smoked a few cigarettes, still in bed, till noon. I didn't feel like having lunch at Celeste's like I usually did because they'll be sure to ask questions and I don't like that. Fixed myself some eggs and ate them out of the pan without bread because I didn't have any left, and I didn't feel like going downstairs to buy some.
I love this motherfucker. What? Oh
I love how like
That is honestly.
Read the stranger.
Yeah, I love how Limbus is like, yes, he is a gourmet. He likes to cook. This man just eats his eggs out of a pan.
Which is better than anything else the other sinners could do.
True.
This was probably my favorite paragraph in the book yet. This is amazing.
Okay. After lunch, I was a little bored, and I wandered around the apartment. It was just the right size. When Maman was here, now it's too big for me, and I've had to move the dining room table into my bedroom. I live in just one room now, with some saggy straw chairs, a wardrobe whose mirror had gone yellow, a dressing table, and a brass bed. I've let the rest go. A little later, just for something to do, I picked up an old newspaper and read it. I cut out an advertisement for Crucian salts and stuck it in an old notebook where I put things from the papers that interest me. I also washed my hands, and then I went out onto the balcony.
Okay. Ma chambre dans... Not really. My room looks out over the main street of the neighborhood. It was a beautiful afternoon, yet the pavement was wet and slippery, and what few people there were in a hurry. First, it was families out for a walk, 2 little boys in sailor suits with trousers below the knees, looking a little cramped in their stiff clothes, and a little girl with a big pink bow and black patent leather shoes. Behind them, an enormous mother. Wow, that's rude. In a brown silk dress. An enormous mother. How? She's 8 feet tall. And the father, a rather frail little man I know by sight. He had on a straw hat and a bow tie and was carrying a walking stick. Seeing him with his wife, I understood why people in the neighborhood said he was distinguished. A little later, the local boys went by, hair greased back, red ties, tight-fitting jackets, with embroidered pocket handkerchiefs and square-toed shoes. I thought they must be heading to the movies in town. That was why they were leaving so early and hurrying towards the streetcar, laughing loudly.
After them, the street slowly emptied out. The matinees, had all started, I guess.
The
manatees. The man. The only ones left were the shopkeepers and the cats. The sky was clear but dull above the fig trees lining the street. On the sidewalk across, the tobacconist brought out a chair, sat in front of his door, straddled it, resting his arms on the back. The streetcars, packed a few minutes before, were almost empty. In the little cafe chez Perrault, next to the door's tobacconist, the waiter was sweeping up the sawdust in the deserted restaurant inside. It was a Sunday all right.
I turned my chair around and set it down like the tobacconist, because I found that it was more comfortable that way. I smoked a couple of cigarettes, went inside to get a piece of chocolate, and went back to the window to eat it. Soon after that, the sky grew dark, and I thought we were in for a summer storm. Gradually, though, it cleared up again, but the passing clouds had left a hint of rain hanging over the street, which made it look darker. I sat there for a long time and watched the sky.
Okay. At 5 o'clock, some streetcars pulled up, clanging away. They were bringing back gangs of fans from the local soccer stadium. They were crowded onto the running boards and hanging from the handrails. The streetcars that followed brought back the players, whom I recognized by their little athletic bags. They were shouting and singing at the top of their lungs that their team would never die. Several of them waved to me. One of them even yelled up to me, "We beat 'em," and I nodded as if to say yes. From then on, there was a steady stream of cars.
The sky changed again. Above the rooftops, the sky had taken a reddish glow, and with the evening coming on, the streets came to life. People were straggling back from their walks. I recognized a distinguished little man among the others. Children were either crying or lagging behind. Almost all at once, moviegoers spilled out of the neighborhood theaters into the streets. The young men among them were gesturing more excitedly than usual, and I thought they must have seen an adventure film. The ones who had gone to the movies in town came back a little later. They looked more serious. They were still laughing, but only now and then, and they seemed tired and dreamy. But they hung around anyway, walking up and down the sidewalk across the street. The local girls, bareheaded, were walking arm in arm. The young men had made sure they would have to bump right into them, and then they would make cracks. The girls giggled, and I turned their heads away. Several of the girls, whom I knew, waved to me.
Then the street lamps came on all of a sudden, and made the first stars appearing in the night sky grow dim. I felt my eyes getting tired from watching the street filled with so many people and lights. The street lamps were making the pavement glisten. The light from the streetcars would glint off someone's shiny hair, or off a smile or a silver bracelet. Soon afterwards, with the streetcars running less often, and the sky already blue above the trees and the lamps, the neighborhood emptied out, almost imperceptibly, until the first cat the first cat slowly made its way across the now deserted street. Then I thought, maybe I ought to have some dinner. My neck was a little stiff from resting my chin on the back of the chair for so long. I went downstairs to buy some bread and spaghetti, did my cooking, and ate standing up. I wanted to smoke a cigarette at the window, but the air was getting colder and I felt a little chilled. I shut my windows, and as I was coming back, I glanced at the mirror and saw a corner of my table with my alcohol lamp next to some pieces of bread. It occurred to me that, anyway, one more Sunday was over, that Maman was buried now, and that I was going back to work, and that, really, nothing had changed.
Damn, he just said like irrelevant. He was like, that motherfucker dead. Anyway.
Shall we? Yeah, okay, who's next?
I feel...
First go.
So...
I'm shaking you. I'm shaking you. We can do it.
It goes up to 33 pages.
It'll be fine. It'll be
10 pages. Since we're not doing anything in French, we're going really fast. And this is the last chapter we're doing.
We did that in like 20 minutes or so. Come on.
We can do it. Esgu. And not Esgu, Tsunul, but also Esgu.
Okay, so should I do like 2 paragraphs then, just to speed it up?
Well, just no, because one paragraph, because like we're going pretty quickly.
Okay.
Can we just borrow some time from Decop to like speed it up? Surely
yes, we can.
Emmy procrastinating, complimenting Canto 6.
Priska, go ahead.
Okay. I worked hard at the office today. The boss was nice. He asked me if I wasn't too tired, and he also wanted to know Maman's age. I said about 60, so as not to make a mistake. And I don't know why, but he seemed to be relieved somehow, and to consider the matter closed. That's it.
That's good.
No,
Are we wrapping back to me?
no, it's Tsunul.
Oh no, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because we kind of skipped you because you're muted, but...
Sorry, I just got back.
Stop confusing the two of them.
Listen! One's a sphere, the other's a cube. You guys are
One
all
of us can
shapes to me.
speak French, the other one can't. I mean, like, that's...
Nah, mine was
I'm not the one who said
immaculate.
Can is a very much of an over-exaggeration.
Yeah, well... You know.
Okay, anyway, for the sake of time, I suppose let's just continue. There was a stack of freight invoices that had piled up on my desk, and I had to go through them all. Before leaving my office to go to lunch, I washed my hands. I really like doing this at lunchtime. I don't enjoy it so much in the evening, because a roller towel you use is soaked through. One towel has to last all day. I mentioned it once to my boss. He told me that he was sorry, but it was really a minor detail. I left a little late, at 12:30, with Emmanuel, who works as a dispatcher. The office overlooks the sea, and we took a minute to watch the freighters in the harbor, which was ablaze with sunlight. Then a truck came towards us with its chains rattling and its engine backfiring. Emmanuel said, "How about it?" And I started running. The truck passed us and we ran after it. Are they fucking dogs? Like what? I was engulfed by the noise and the dust. I couldn't see anything. They just saw a truck and went like, "Bro, you wanna? Yeah, let's do that." And went on all fours to fucking chase it.
Brother.
Yeah, but I couldn't see anything, and all I was conscious of was the sensation of hurtling forward in a mad dash through cranes and winches, masts bobbing on the horizon, and the hulls of ships alongside us as we ran. I was first to grab hold and take a flying leap. Then I reached out and helped Emmanuel scramble up. We were out of breath. The truck was bumping around on the uneven cobblestone of the quarry in a cloud of dust in the sun. Emmanuel was laughing so hard he could hardly breathe.
We arrived at Celeste.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead, Owen.
Okay. We arrived at Celeste, dripping with sweat. Celeste was there as always, with his big belly, his apron, and his white mustache. He asked me if things were alright now. I told him yes, they were, and said I was hungry. I ate fast and had some coffee. Then I went home and slept for a while because I drank too much wine, and when I woke up I felt like having a smoke. It was late and I ran to catch a streetcar. I worked all afternoon. It got very hot in the office, and that evening, when I left, I was glad to walk back slowly along the docks. The sky was green, I felt good, but I went straight home because I wanted to boil myself some potatoes.
On my way upstairs at dark, I ran into old Salamano, my neighbor across the landing. He was with his dog. The two of them have been inseparable for 8 years. The Spaniel has a skin disease, mange. What? Disease, mange?
Mange.
I
think.
Mange.
disease mange, I think. Which makes mange.
Pride Month.
Ah, yes.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month! Okay. Which makes almost all of its hair fall out and leaves it covered with brown sores and scabs. After living together for so long, the two of them alone in one tiny room, they've ended up looking like each other. Old Salamano has reddish scabs on his face and wispy yellow hair. As for the dog, he's sort of taken on his master's stupid look. Muscled down, neck straining. They look as if they belong in the same species, and yet they hate each other. He's fucking so why is Merceau being a hater all of a sudden?
Yeah,
What the
goddamn.
fuck?
He's just observing.
Such a hater.
Bro is going
not
fucking
listening.
low to
He's just
god of this
observing.
old
I hate the
man.
way that you walk, the way that you talk. Like, what the fuck? Goddamn.
He is literally
Like-
such a hater.
Twice a day at 11 and 6, the old man takes the dog out for a walk. They haven't changed their route in 8 years. You can see them in the Rue de Lyon, the dog pulling on the man along until old Salamano stumbles. Then he beats the dog and swears at it. The dog cowers and trails behind. That is the old man who pulls the dog. Once the dog has forgotten, it starts dragging its master along again, and again gets beaten and sworn at. Then they both stand there on the sidewalk and stare at each other. The dog in terror, the man in hatred. It's the same thing every day. When the dog wants to urinate, the old man won't give him enough time and yanks at him, so that the spaniel leaves behind a trail of little drops. If the dog has an accident in the room, it gets beaten again. This has been going on for 8 years. Celeste is always saying it's pitiful, but really, who's to say? When I ran into him on the stairs, Salamano was staring away at the dog. He was saying, "Filthy, stinking bastard!" and the dog was whimpering. I said, "Good evening," but the old man just went on cursing, so I asked him what the dog had done. He didn't answer, all he said was, "Filthy, sinking bastard!" I could barely see him leaning over his dog, trying to fix something on its collar. I spoke louder, then, without turning around, he answered with kind of suppressed rage. "He's always there." Then he left, yanking at the animal, which was letting itself be dragged along, whimpering.
Just then, my other neighbor came in. Sorry.
You love every character in this book. You like say less.
No, but like this one.
Yo, I
This
can't wait
one-
for this character.
I know.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
throw up.
Okay, just then my other neighbor came in. The word around the neighborhood is that he lives off women. But when you ask him what he does, he's a warehouse guard. Generally speaking, he's not very popular, but he often talks to me and sometimes stops by my place for a minute because I listen to him. I find what he has to say interesting. Besides, I don't have any reason not to talk to him. His name is Raymond Santes. He's a little on the short side with broad shoulders and a nose like a boxer's. He always dresses very sharp. And once he said to me, talking about Salamano, "If that isn't pitiful." He asked me, didn't I think it was disgusting? And I said no.
We went upstairs and I was about to leave him when he said, "I've got some blood sausage and some wine at my place. How about joining me?"
Happy Pride Month!
Oh yeah, you know that is a little
Ah,
suggestive.
yes,
Yeah.
happy Pride Month.
I figured it would save me the trouble of having to cook for myself, so I accepted. He has only one room too, and a little kitchen with no window. Over his bed, he has a pink and white plaster angel, some pictures of famous athletes, and 2 or 3 photographs of naked women. The room was dirty and the bed was unmade. First, he lit his paraffin lamp. Then he took a pretty dubious-looking bandage out of his pocket and wrapped it around his right hand. I asked him what he'd done to it. He said he'd been in a fight with some guy who was trying to start trouble.
You see, Monsieur Moussa, he said, Damn,
Wait,
bitch, you
is
live
it
like this?
Or...
Wait, isn't it Friska's turn?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
sorry,
I
yeah,
was going to say, is
Oh.
it?
yeah.
Let Friska voice Raymond!
Do we want to voice characters now?
No, we don't know.
No,
Go
most
ahead,
definitely not. Most
Friska.
definitely not, Priska, please.
It was me.
Yeah.
You see, Monsieur Perso, he says, it's not that I'm a bad guy, but I have a short fuse.
Fuse.
Oh my fucking god. Brother.
This guy says to me, if you're a man enough and you'll get down off that sweet car. I said, come on, take it easy. And then he said, you're yellow. Okay, great. So I got off
L
and I
plus
said to him-
bozo plus you're yellow.
So I got up and I said to him, I think you better stop right there. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Jesus Christ, don't say Happy Pride Month. And he said, you and who else? So I let him have it. He went down. I was about to help him, but he started kicking me from there on the ground. So I kneed him one and slugged him a couple times. His face was all bloody. I asked him if he had enough. He said, yeah. At this time, Santos was fiddling with his bandage. I was sitting on the bed. He said, so you see, I wasn't the one who started it. He was asking for it. It was true and I agreed. And then he told me it was a matter of fact that he wanted to ask my advice about the whole business because I was a man. I knew about things and I could help him out. And then we'd be pals. I didn't say anything. And he asked me again if I wanted to be pals. I said it was fine with me. He seemed pleased. He got out the blood sausage, fried it up, and set it on glasses, plates, knives, and forks, and 2 bottles of wine. All this in silence. And then we sat down. As we ate, he started telling me his story. He was a little hesitant at first. I knew this lady, as a matter of fact. Well, she was my mistress. The man said the man he'd had to fight with was this woman's brother. He told me he'd been keeping her. I didn't say anything, and yet right away he added that he knew what people around the neighborhood were saying, but that his conscience was clear, and that he was a warehouse guard.
They went from
This
beating
man's
each other's
a pimp.
ass to fucking going on a date. What the
Incredible.
fuck?
No, they weren't beating each other. Like, Raymond was telling Merceau that he beat up a dude.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, to get back to what I was saying, he continued, I realized that she was cheating on me. He'd been giving her just enough to live on. He paid the rent on her room and gave her 20 francs a day for food. 300 francs, is that actually what y'all's currency is called?
Used to.
It was like the currency we had before the euro,
Oh, okay.
and we started using euro in 2002.
Alright. Where was I again?
To get
I
what?
think-
Francs.
Yeah,
300 francs
20
for the
francs a day for food. 300 francs for the room, 600 for food, a pair of stockings every now and then. That made it 1,000 francs. And Her Highness refused to work. But she was always telling me that that things were too tight, that she couldn't get by on what I was giving her. And I'd say to her, why not work half days? You'd be helping me out on all the little extras. I brought you a new outfit just this month. I gave you 20 francs a day. I pay your rent. And what do? You have coffee in the afternoons with your friends. You even provide the coffee and sugar. And me, I provide the money. I've been good to you, and this is how you repay me? But she wouldn't work. She just kept on telling me she couldn't make ends meet. And that's what made me realize she was cheating on me.
I'm just so
Owen.
into it.
Oh, and it's your turn.
Yeah. Then he told me that he'd found a lottery ticket in her purse, and she hadn't been able to explain how she paid for it. A short time later, he'd found a ticket from the shop in Montpellier in her room, which proved that she had pawned 2 bracelets. Until then, he hadn't even known the bracelets existed. It was clear that she was cheating on me, so I left her. But first I smacked her around. And then I told her exactly what I thought of her. I told her that all she was interested in was getting into the sack. You see, Monsieur Merceau, it's like I told her, you don't realize that everyone's jealous of you, of how good you have it with me. Someday you'll know just how good it was.
You beaten her till she bled. You'd never beaten her before. I'll smack her around a little, but nice like, you might say. She'd scream a little, I'd close the shutters, and it always ended the same way. But this time, it's for real. And if you ask me, she still hadn't gotten what she has coming.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Mr. Misogyny has entered the chat.
John Misogyny.
John was the CEO of hating women.
The prime originator.
So anyway,
of
that is
hating women.
pretty much a paragraph.
Yeah, no. I'll continue. Then he explained that was just what he needed advice about. He just stopped to adjust the lamp's wick, which was smoking. I just listened. I drank close to a liter of wine, and my temples were burning. I was smoking Raymond's cigarettes because I'd run out. The last streetcars were going by, taking the now distant sounds of the neighborhood with them. Raymond went on. What bothered him was that he still had sexual feelings for her, but he wanted to punish her. First, he thought of taking her to a hotel and calling the Vice Squad to cause a scandal and have her listed as a common prostitute. After that, he looked up some of his underworld friends, but they didn't come up with anything. And as Raymond pointed to me, a lot of good it does being in the underworld. He'd said the same thing to them, and they suggested marking her, but that wasn't what he wanted. He wanted to think about it, but first he wanted to ask me something. Before he did, though, he wanted to know what I thought of the whole thing. I said I didn't think anything, but that it was interesting. He asked if I thought she was cheating on him, and it seemed to me that she was. I thought that she should be punished, and what I should do... Wait, sorry, hold on. If I thought she should be punished and what I would do in his place, and I said you can't ever be sure, but I understood his wanting to punish her. I drank a little more wine. He lit a cigarette and let me in on what he was thinking about doing. He wanted to write her a letter, one with a punch and also some things in it to make her sorry for what she's done. Then, when she came running back, he'd go to bed with her, and right at the last minute he'd spit in her face and throw her out. Yes, that would punish her, I thought. But Raymond told me he didn't think he could write the kind of letter it would take, and he thought of asking me to write for him. Since I didn't say anything, he asked if I'd mind doing it, and I said no.
He downed a glass of wine and then stood up. He pushed aside the plates and a little bit of cold sausage we'd left. He carefully wiped the oilcloth covering the table. Then, from a drawer in his night table, he took out a sheet of paper, a yellow envelope, a small red pen box, and a square bottle with purple ink in it. When he told me the woman's name, I realized she was Moorish. I wrote the letter. I did it just as it came to me, but I tried my best to please Raymond because I didn't have any reason not to please him. Then I read it out loud. He listened, smoking and nodding his head. Then he asked me to read it again. He was very pleased. He said, "I could tell you knew about these things." I didn't notice at first, but he'd stopped calling me Monsieur. It was only when he announced, "Now, your pal, monsieur," and said it again that it struck me. He repeated his remark and I said, "Yes." I didn't mind being his pal, and he seemed set on it. He sealed the letter and we finished off the wine. Then we sat and smoked for a while without saying anything. Outside, everything was quiet. We heard the sound of a car passing. I said, "It's late." Raymond thought so too. He remarked how quickly the time passed, and in a way it was true. I felt sleepy, but it was hard for me to get up. I must have looked tired, because Raymond told me not to let things get to me. At first I didn't understand, but then he explained that he'd heard about Maman's death, but that it was one of those things that was bound to happen sooner or later. I thought so too.
I got up. My mom gave me a very firm handshake and said that men always understand each other. I left the room, closing the door behind me, and paused for a minute in the dark on the landing. The house was quiet, and a breath of dark, dank air wafted up from deep in the stairwell. All I could hear was the blood pounding in my ears. I stood there motionless, and in old Salamano's room, a dog whimpered softly.
He is a rat, huh? Damn.
He is the worst man.
Yeah, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah,
with how much y'all been talking about?
Monsieur, I cannot
what a
write this
horrible
letter.
person.
Can you write it for me so I can beat a woman? Thank you.
Y'all are like, bro, Raymond. Yo, Raymond the goat, and now we get to him. It's like, who's goat? What the?
Who has been saying Raymond
We
is
have
the goat?
never called Raymond goat.
Okay, fine. You don't call him the goat, but y'all like.
They love him because
constantly
he's
talking.
evil, I think. is-
True.
It's not
They
really
love him
we
because
love.
he's French.
It's not really we love him because he's evil. It's more like we love to hate him because he's a disgusting rat bastard.
Yeah, you love
Okay.
it.
Where's the picture of
yeah,
his
it's a
room?
hate.
Like the
Fucking
damn
the
you live
picture
like
of his
this.
room.
Damn, bitch, you
Wait,
live
I
like
think it's.
this.
Damn, bitch, you live like this?
Hold on, Owen.
I don't think
Where's
I'll be able to
the-
pull it
where
up
is
on
it?
stream.
I think you can open it up in your browser.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to open it up on stream though.
Yeah,
I
no,
remember what that
there's
picture.
nothing wrong with it. It's just Just
It's
a
just
picture of
silly
his
little
room.
image.
Yeah.
I think Raymond will be the final boss in Canto 10.
I don't think so.
mid-boss.
He strikes
He
me
might
more
be
as a
in, like,
mid-boss.
Yeah, like a
I-
Hindley sort of character.
I really can't wait for him to be the final boss, and he's just gonna say like, Mursot, you never wrote that fucking letter for me, you dick.
Why are you Scottish?
I don't know.
You fucking asshole!
Yeah,
didn't
fucking
write my
asshole! Why
letter
did you
for
fucking?
me?
Why did you not fucking write a letter for me? You fucking daft fucking cunt!
I like the comparison to Hindley, because I'm just imagining him going, "My fucking beating women, you took it from me."
My fucking letter.
He's but also like
Wait, I posted the image in chat. Like,
God. But as
you
you'll
wanna pull
notice,
it
like
up?
the manner in which Merceau in Limbus is often getting dragged into bullshit. Like throughout
Yes.
all of his identities, he's very much
Yeah.
like being dragged around and being forced
Yeah.
into situations.
or he's getting shit talked. Like in
Yo,
the case
Merceau,
of
wanna go
Demian
chase that
ID.
car?
Mhm.
Okay.
Like, what the fuck? Like,
So somebody in chat said to Demo Man. No, yeah, chat. I have like a confession to make. I'm actually Scottish and not Dutch. If you know.
I don't know which worse.
bro, I swear to, if you're like speaking to Marcel, you just pick up a bone and be like, just throw it, be like, fetch, and he fucking would or some shit. I swear to God.
No, I could actually
Now you
understand the Merceau to
understand-
Limbus company better now. It's so funny.
Yeah, now you understand Merceau Limbus a bit better.
Yeah,
I can't wait for
Yeah.
him,
He
Raymond, to
just
show up
does
and he gets.
stuff.
I
But
can't wait
you'll-
for him, Raymond, to show up and get 3 clash power when clashing with female sinners.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, that looks like-
I hate that. I hate that, but like it would be in character.
It would
With
be
that being
really fucking
said,
funny.
like the game theory is that all of Merceau's like base ID Merceau, all of his like it feels like his fighting style is something that Raymond taught him because it feels very like the names are kind of like boxing
Give-
terms. Like give him the like it's very much give him the old 1-2, you know? It's like, you know, like fucking why I oughta ass guy, you know? The man fights. The man's fucking Popeye.
So they'll put the image up.
No, I'm
What-
looking at it. I see
what
fucking
image?
titties. Like I'm not putting that up on
Wait,
stream.
can we censor?
Wait.
There do be titties. That is like.
You're right.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
let me
not- I'm
actually
good,
look at the
I'm
image
good.
myself.
No, you're
Yeah.
let's not get Tsunul
Yeah, let's not
demonetized.
Yeah.
But like
I would be
basically,
worried
there
about a
is
lot more
image.
than demonetized. I would be worried about a lot more than demonetized.
Tsunul, it's just one community guideline, so like nothing to worry about. Just one.
But that said, somebody in chat, did we increase the titty counter? No, because Marie only showed up once.
I think it was like
Yeah.
2, right?
It was
But
two.
still,
yeah,
even
it-
then,
it
that's
was
like
just
one
two
more.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
the titty counter is currently 2.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which
like,
is, you know, a
if-
normal
if
amount,
you don't-
actually.
No, I
Yeah,
got
if,
two on a
if you don't
page.
count us talking about titty, because like if we include Emmy talking about titty, it will
But
be
okay.
15 by now.
Okay, before we go off on track on Marcel titties, Emmy, it is time for you to compliment Canto 6, and then we will
yeah.
move into the fanfic.
God, I
Yippee.
should have drawn the Colleen Ballinger just redraw, but like Tsunul, for the visual, can you pull up a photo of Colleen Ballinger with the ukulele?
Alright.
Just for reasons.
How the fuck do you spell that name?
Shit.
No,
See,
I
no,
have
I-
the
you
image
know,
offhand.
I actually have a better suggestion.
Wait, no, actually,
how
let me
about
just-
how about we hold back on Jackbox and we start up like the presentation mini game and you do a presentation on why Canto 6 is not too bad.
Tsunul here. I put it in the chat. I have it.
Yeah, no, I just want to fucking pull up the fucking. So y'all want
Hold
to know how I
on.
y'all want to know how I
let me
spelled
just-
this
He
shit?
says, y'all talking about Raymond's room bricked my stream.
I'm not gonna cap.
Incredible.
That sentence has 3 words that I did not fucking know of, so I misspelled all 3 of them.
What is that?
Anyway,
Incredible.
you gotta.
If
Hold
we
on,
get
guys, I'm gonna-
$20,000, I will speak French. Just kidding. I will not.
You could give me $1
Dude,
million
dude.
and I would never speak French.
Okay, listen. Do y'all know how to
Live
spell
Emmy
her name
reaction.
just on fucking rip?
Yeah.
No.
Colleen? It's,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like
Oh,
not that,
we're talking about this woman. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I assume, right?
God.
It's just double L, double E. And
Okay.
then, the
Let me
letters that
just-
make sense.
Let me just fuck. Hold on.
Let me just fuck.
I'm not going to fuck.
POV Merso.
Incredible.
I'm like that is Merso on a regular basis. Hold on.
You do that.
To your best, Emmy. Yeah. Good luck, Emmy.
Excellent. I'm doing my best. Wait, shit, I can't even screenshot my shit anymore. Jesus
You
Christ.
will
Did
need
you have
your
to take
best.
notes of what to compliment?
No, it's more. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Notes.
We need Emmy's notes on.
It's a dossier.
Canto 6.
She prepared like a whole script that she's gonna read out and discuss. Like, I think Canto 6 is, in retrospect, alright actually.
Okay.
What is
oh
happening?
God.
We're watching Colleen Ballinger's apology video on stream. I
We
think.
Yes.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That is specifically what we're doing. 10 out of 10.
I joined
Hold
stream
on.
back as a Colleen with the ukulele. It's Emmy's apologizing for Canto 6 and she wanted this as the visual, so you're gonna have that demon smile in front of you.
Can we
Good
add
luck
in?
with that.
Is it possible to add in Merceau?
Just
Hold on.
his
Let me-
titties in the background.
Just as
Okay.
flavor.
Let me do a quick Photoshop.
Yeah,
Wait,
you know,
I did-
is there some like ukulele like OST cover of Limbus Company out there
Oh
somewhere?
my fucking god.
God, I would die.
that would
Can we
add
just like
to
add
the
in?
spirit.
Hey,
add in
no,
that?
wait, hold on. No, fucking god. Tsunul, you can do this one. I put the glasses and the yellow bow and everything.
It's pretty good actually.
What?
Incredible.
Oh my fuck. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. That's
wait,
good.
let me
Okay,
see
okay.
this. Let me see this.
It's a lot.
Good evening. Wait, hold on. Let me. Okay.
That's good.
Good evening,
Great,
ladies, gentlemen, theys and thems of all genders, Limbus Company enjoyers, Kathy apologists. Good evening. I am here to formally pay my dues. And fulfill the reward that was obtained thanks to your very generous donations to Outright International, link in the description. So for those who know me, I am someone who has a lot of criticisms against Canto 6. I am very perplexed by a lot of the narrative choices that they took, especially in part 3. And while I have a mountain of, criticisms, complaints, raised eyebrows about decisions that were made with regards to Canto 6, I am still held right now, currently at gunpoint
No.
by
That's not in the script. That's not in the script. That's not in the script.
Not on the script.
Hey, keep it on the down low.
held
Stop
at
blinking in Morse
gunpoint to compliment Canto 6. And the thing you see is that I said I would compliment Canto 6, but I never said that I would compliment Kathy's writing. So I am going to list right now all of the good parts of Canto 6, the parts of Canto 6 that I actually enjoyed, and that I think that PM actually did well with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for
Continue.
coming to my TED Talk. Goodbye. No. Okay. Jokes aside.
Okay, I see how it is.
Jokes aside. One thing that was really good with Canto 6 was the I want to say the build up, even if the payoff wasn't that great. I want to say that parts 1 and part 2 were delightful. There were a lot of shit, I really should have actually prepared a fucking...
This is
You know,
difficult, isn't it? Fuck.
I can just tell how straight you are saying positive
It
words
sounded
about
like you had
Canto
like
6.
rustling papers of like notes, but now
I actually didn't. I really should have prepared some notes because I'm trying to actually list some things that I liked without going for the obvious. So you know what? Maybe let me actually go ahead with the obvious, right?
sure.
The obvious excellent parts about Canto 6 for me and for anyone who is literate is the manner in which they handled the characters of Hindley and Linton.
True.
Both of those
I agree.
characters were not only did they thematically follow what was going on with their book counterparts, but the themes were respected and even extrapolated upon. I really like how they went ahead with Hindley and without excusing any of his things, without excusing any of the abuse, any of the cruelty that Hindley was responsible for, PM did do an excellent job at laying out why he came to be what he was, and the manner in which his own trauma, which he didn't really work on and he never really managed to cope with, even deep into adulthood. The manner in which they handled Hindley was absolutely superb, and I do appreciate the manner in which they literally made a dog out of him. He became the thing that he claimed Heathcliff was, and I think that was very interesting.
Question from the audience.
Yes.
Would you keep Hindley Wolf as a pet?
I wouldn't. I know Owen would.
I would.
I'm asking Miss Cynic Cytronic.
Me, Cytronic. So would I keep Hindley as a pet? I don't think so. I like my horrible, pathetic men. No. Hear me out.
This is like the bad choice in Telltale games.
you might be booing her, but I think it counts as a form of slavery. No, I mean he used to be a human.
He would like
no?
it. He's just a guy.
He would like it.
He's just a funny
think
little
you would
dude.
like
He needs
it.
someone to take care of him. He's terrible at it.
True.
He
He needs somebody to take a
I
shower
also
for him,
think-
like Jesus Christ.
I also think that some people would take better care of him than I would. Let's say.
You'd put him up for adoption.
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
I would
I think
rehome
it's
him, so to speak.
It's entirely karmic because he's like the main instigator of all of the dog-related dehumanization in the book, and so having
Yeah.
him kept as a dog pet is like, payback.
I will say, like, the manner in which Hindley's distortion was treated was very cathartic. It was very interesting to witness. Unlike the distortion of another character that happened in that very same Canto.
Oh, like who's?
No. It's time to talk positive about the
No,
Canto.
we are
Canto
only here. We are only here to talk about positive parts
Oh,
of Canto
I just
6.
didn't know, so I just wanted some, okay. Yeah, I just wanted some clarification,
It's
okay.
only we're only talking about the positives.
Oh no, I just didn't know what
no.
character she was talking about distorted. Like, I
Oh, I am most
No, it's
certainly.
okay.
Listen,
This is not a conversation for now.
I am most certainly
Ready?
not going to complain about the fact that the titular character
The
of
gun
the Canto...
presses closer to Emmy's head.
Yeah.
And you're reminded
The
of
multitude
the
tightens its
idea
hold.
here.
No. Clearly she's talking about Cromer, right? Yeah, Cromer distorted, yeah.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah,
distorted. Yeah, she distorted in Canto 6,
So,
obviously.
so
Yeah,
I mean, you hate
but-
Cromer's
but-
distortion then? I agree.
Yeah, Cromer's my favorite of Wuthering Heights character, right?
Yes,
Cromer
no,
from-
absolutely.
Yeah.
She was
Yeah,
there in
absolutely.
Canto 6, obviously.
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay, so, what other thoughts? What other thoughts do you have?
What other thoughts? Linton was a delight. I will say that I really enjoyed him in parts 1 and 2. I enjoyed the fact that he was kind of the climax of Canto of part 2. I will say I thought that the end of part 2 fight was going to be a little bit more grandiose. And also that we were literally going to fight him. But that's okay. That's fine. There's no problem there.
Do you mean part 1? Because part 2 was Heathcliff.
No, you're right. You're correct.
Yeah.
At the end of part 1.
Will be deducting points.
Yeah.
No big deal. Don't worry about it.
No, Linton was very interesting. I really enjoyed him in parts 1 and 2 because at that point I was under the impression that he was not just Edgar Linton, but that he was an amalgamation of all of the Lintons from the book. So I thought that he was a big mashup of Edgar, Isabella, and even Linton Heathcliff, which is the son of Heathcliff and Isabella later in the novel, whom Heathcliff is not the best dad to, but that basically Linton is this amalgamation of all of the blondes in Heathcliff's life that he hates. That blonde that I hate.
I feel a big butt coming up.
No,
There will be no butts.
No,
It
there
is
are no
legally
ifs or
mandated.
buts. I am literally only allowed to praise Canto 6 here.
What do you mean only allowed? It's the only thing you have in your heart, correct?
Yes,
Mm.
yeah.
Yes,
so
of
these are
course.
Yeah, you love Canto 6.
I
Coxagon.
man.
Man,
Man. Horse.
my fault.
God. Merceau got a lot of screen time. in Canto 6.
So,
I appreciated
question.
that.
Okay, so we've gone over like Mersalt, Linton, Hindley, a bit of Heathcliff. So, what are your thoughts about Kathy?
I thought that you guys
were a bit later, right?
I thought that you guys wanted me to only talk about positive things
Well, you
about
can find some
Canto
positive
6.
stuff,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
Kathy's a big main character. Surely there's
Yeah.
Wait,
You are
wait,
positive
Emmy,
on Kathy,
talk to me
right?
about Rhodia in Canto 6.
Oh yeah, Rhodia in Canto 6. Rhodia has a really interesting development throughout Canto 6. She's like the manner in which Rhodia's mask starts to slip in Canto 6 is very interesting because like the manner in which she expresses betrayal, among other things. At the beginning, when it's this big reveal that Heathcliff grew up in a manor, and sure, okay, he was treated like a dog in this manor, and he was starved and abused and whatnot. But to Rhodia, being abused in a manor and starving on the streets, in the back streets, is, two different things. And even if she doesn't want to compare their sufferings, respectively, she's still, I think that she's expressing the fact that she's very, she's expressing the fact that she's, kind of selfishly disappointed. If not in Heathcliff himself, she's disappointed in the situation. Like, she's like, oh, well, I thought that you and I were comrades, so to speak, but no, you grew up in a manor. You didn't suffer the way I did. And I do find it interesting that this is the moment where you see it's interesting that this is the moment where Rhodia's mask starts to slip, and I do find it interesting that at the end of Canto 6, the big and end of Canto CG, Rhodia is very much to the side, and she's very broody, gloomy. She's not interacting with anyone, and she's really makes what happens in the intervallo that immediately follows Canto 6 all the even better, because her development is interesting. This is the moment where we're starting to see less of the facade that Rhodia has been building up since Canto 2, and it's slowly being ripped down, and now we're seeing a little bit more of book accurate Rhodia, and I am delighted. It's really interesting because this means that, there is hope. That even if one's Canto is lackluster, disappointing, used for the betterment of other characters, there can always be a redo later down the line.
I'm noticing some. I wonder if that's meant to apply to a different Canto as well. Miss Emmy, question from the audience from one OP All.
Gregor.
Do you think Kathy is, quote, a cutie patootie?
Well, she's certainly very cute. A little too much.
I don't believe that was part of the question.
No, I am sorry, too much. You mean the perfect amount of cuteness, right? Right.
I do.
It's like every Kathy, right? Like every Kathy.
Yeah. Kathy is perfectly cute.
Oh, I do love every Kathy. I will say that every Kathy.
I'm back. We're talking about Kathy?
Yes, we are. I am about to praise the fact that every Kathy is the ghost, the banshee Kathy, right?
Yeah.
She is everything I could have ever hoped for in a Kathy.
I like when she's
So what about the real Kathy?
Yeah.
A real Kathy.
Kathy
doesn't exist. I don't even know who you're talking about. I thought this was
So
pretty
her
established
motivations
in,
behind doing everything. So what do you think about that?
Who?
Catherine.
I'm genuinely curious.
Catherine
After the chapter, I just feel really foggy about the events that happened. I don't know who this Catherine person is.
Orange
hair. Eddie, we are here to share our thoughts and opinions.
She is the realest one. She is the realest.
Emmy, I do have a question though. What are your thoughts? I think Priska has the same question too. But what are your thoughts on
Catherine Earnshaw?
Oh, yeah, Josephine.
Josephine is a lovely, lovely character. I really love.
So speaking of women, what do you think of Catherine?
Hey, the question hasn't been answered yet.
Yeah. So okay, I will say Josephine is. My main complaint about Josephine is that she's...
Whoa, damn!
Hold on. That's not right, Emmy.
Get the gun ready. Get the gun ready.
Shotgun pump.
Get the
The
gun.
gun is already against my temple. Jesus Christ!
No, wait, hold on, Emmy.
Yes.
Text it to me and I can say it because it's not me being questioned.
No.
Hey, no dissenters.
We love Canto 6 here, right, Emmy? Right?
Read off the teleprompter.
I really have a gun to my head right now, guys.
Oh yeah, now you do.
Stick to the script.
That's not on the teleprompter, is it?
Wow, the script is currently telling me to say, wow.
I love Catherine. She's a great character.
Allow me to fucking read. Kathy is a good character and her motivations are sound, and actually there is not a single problem that I have with the manner in which Project Moon decided to take the narrative turns with her character. I also believe that she and Heathcliff, as they exist in Limbus Company, are actually a very good pair for each other and a good example of tragic romance. I am not being forced to say these things, despite me actually being knowledgeable about romance as a genre and also knowledgeable about Wuthering Heights as a literary piece. I do not know why this man is in my room with a gun pressed against my head.
I don't think that is part of the script. I think you should have ended 2 lines ago.
Emmy, question from chat. Some insane person has been asking this a lot as she shakes on the gates to Wuthering Heights. Is Catherine Earnshaw a cutie patootie or not?
We need very specific wording on this, otherwise this insane person will keep asking.
Yes.
I have received a piece of paper.
Remember, feel
which...
that cold metal against your head, Emmy. Just letting you know.
Wow, I do love the feeling of guns against my skin. It's
not a gun
gun?
specifically, it could be any kind of metal.
Yeah, we have the AC on. We have the AC on.
Please do it.
Is this what it means to be American? Is this what it means to be American?
Answer the question, goddammit!
Yeah,
Okay,
he's giving you the American treatment. This is how they question people in America.
Yeah, the good old taste of freedom.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Yeah. The good old taste of freedom and lit in the back of your head, yeah.
Well, you see, I must reply to Miss Opalu in chat. Yes, Opalu. Kathy is a cutie patootie and has never done anything wrong.
Exactly. Yeah, the truth comes out.
See how fucking easy it is to follow simple instructions, chat? You should give up to the patriarchy as well. Anyway,
It's
very
so
good.
funny. I totally wait. Emmy, is Linton a based male wife? Linton
I don't know if I call
is
it
a delight. He's a delight because he does
definitely a male
here's the
wife.
thing. Linton is the exact level of kind of like pathetic milksop that his book counterpart is. I really like it when characters actually line up with their book counterparts. Linton did
And
great.
you will say no more on that.
Hindley did great.
Speaking of lining up with book counterparts, what do you think of Nelly?
Nelly was done.
Yeah.
Nelly was done horrendously dirty by Project Moon.
Yeah,
okay.
She was done so dirty.
Escrew, time to shoot her.
She was done so dirty. Listen,
I wish
Nelly,
I had. We don't have admin permissions.
Lenny,
We need
Nelly could have been. Nelly
for
could have
dissenting.
been. Nelly
Hey,
could have
hey,
been such a compelling antagonist
Jenner.
if they had actually.
Guys, don't worry. She's muted. She's muted. Shh,
How's your fix
Yeah.
at all?
Oh, it's pretty well. It's pretty well.
Do you want to read that now? I think we've gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we can.
Let's get the Tsunul fic going.
Remember,
okay,
chat, if you go
yeah.
against our will, you will be killed.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, I did not play.
Why do you want to murder people so badly today, Escrew?
Okay, so the fanfic time.
Oh boy.
Oh, so Emmy, you're unmuted now. Don't worry. We
No worries.
resuscitated her.
Yes,
so how?
I love the city that I live in, and nothing wrong has ever happened in my entire life. And Canto 6 is a masterpiece of writing, and I am totally not confused about how they went about it. Anyway,
Emmy,
but
somebody's talking about Earl King.
yeah. Oh, Earl King.
yeah, true, true.
Earl King. Okay, let's talk about Earl King.
Please.
He's very attractive.
Sorry.
He's very attractive.
This is the one moment in stream that Priska's been waiting for all our fucking time.
He's very
Cashew.
he's everything we could have ever wanted out of a Heathcliff.
Cashew.
Yeah.
Okay, because you said that, just because you said that, nothing else is worthy of this. You now have a patented Mersault on your photo.
Incredible. That is so great.
Can you put like 5 of them behind the couch?
Stop! I can draw.
Okay. Anyway.
No. You get one Mersault for one good behavior.
Yeah.
But like, there's 5 Mersault. Like,
Yeah, we're taking the
Consider
Mersault away
number
after that
Consider-
one. We're taking the Mersault away after that
Earn
one.
4 more good boy points. Earn 4 more good girl points.
Okay,
and then you get 4 more Mersault.
I'm gonna earn my good boy points. Okay, are you guys ready? Wow.
Yeah.
Keith Cathy is so well written
It is.
as a dynamic.
It is.
so
True. 1 point.
They were
Not
cooking with that
only-
writing much
I'm
better than
already
Heathcliff
making it
Ishmael.
What more does she need to suffer?
Yes,
We are
no,
suffer
Cathy,
as we iron rod.
Nellie was a compelling villain whose motives were totally not shirked for the sake of making the
Stick to the
really
script.
the
Stick to the
really
script.
lovely dynamic. Kim Ji-hoon writes romance really well, you guys.
Okay, that's another point. That is your second point. Your second point.
And,
I am.
What are your thoughts on this terrible thing that, God, it's fucking disgusting. People are shipping Heathcliff and Ishmael together when, I mean, Heathcliff and Cathy are just clearly...
Yeah, it's canon, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me look at the script.
Is
Wow.
she gonna earn
Looking
her third
closely.
point? Is she gonna earn her third point?
Am I gonna earn my 3rd point?
Probably not.
Wow, it's
You will
great.
have all your points deducted if
Let
you
me
say something
fucking
wrong.
finish, okay?
Okay, sorry.
Hey, it's really funny, haha, that people who like Heathmel and who therefore care about Heathcliff as a character and probably have read his source novel and actually give a shit about him as a character are not really huge fans.
What are you saying? Huh?
Are not really huge fans of the way Heathcliff's. Bro, I'm sorry, but like people have been treating me like absolute garbage for like rightfully criticizing Canto 6 and with regards to how they've been handling the themes. They just want to call me a brain dead like Heathmel shipper. But the thing is, like, if I was stupid for shipping shit, like if my opinions don't matter because I ship Heathmel, would technically, because like I also really ship Murcliffe. Okay, I really like Murcliffe, and Canto 6 fed the Murcliffes so much. Like I was so well fed. Murcliffe. See, actually, that's a good part of Canto 6. I really like the Murcliffe in Canto 6. You see, so technically. Since I like Murcliffe, does this mean that me criticizing Canto 6 is actually valid? Is it? Or am I just stupid? Am I stupid, chat?
Pull the fucking
Yes.
trigger.
Yeah. You know, I love how you say that the Murcliffe fans have been like fit, even though like it is the equivalent of like a slice of bread, pretty much. That is how they've been fit.
Hey,
No,
that's,
okay,
that's
real,
all you
real,
need
okay,
sometimes.
real talk. That is wrong, Welv, because like the Murcliffe food that we were fed in Canto 6 was
It was
delicious. It was so good. It was
It-
so good. Okay, listen. Because here's the
to
thing.
be fair, it was like a gourmet meal
Emmy,
of a slice
Emmy,
of bread,
don't
but
forget,
yeah.
you need your good boy points.
Yeah.
Listen, no, but like this is
Yeah.
my good boy point. This is my good boy points because like here's the thing, like the Murcliffe,
say
the
so.
Murcliffe. Thank
Yeah.
you for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh no, she's
Thank you for
eating
coming to my
everyone.
TED Talk.
She is growing more powerful.
Can I
Chat,
say
please
just
stop
one
her.
more good thing about Kanto 6?
Yes, Priska, go ahead.
The fact that, while disguised as Matt, Earl King Heathcliff feeds the Gap Moe City with Kulabu!
Oh my god,
When a large man
but like,
makes cute little sound.
I really love when big buff men are really cute,
Explodes in
okay? Big buff men being really cute, I love that.
He fed the Gap Moe City population for a year. Kulabu!
Wait, I like Kanto 6 because of the sheer disaster of having two lovers see themselves so much as the problem that they're that for their lovers that they need to kill all other versions of themselves. Oh, isn't that cute, Chad?
Hey,
Don't you love it, Emily?
Sudol. Can you make her slightly larger? There's like a little speck in the bottom left corner.
You can still see
bottom left
Kristen.
corner that you can still see the screen from.
You can see me,
Make
hold
her
on.
even bigger. Yes.
Oh man.
She's
I do
teeming with
not
rage.
want to see the
Does she
screen
do
at
anything?
all. In fact, I want
That's
to
why I
just
like
see
to
those
put the
glasses.
entire damn
You
front.
just want to see me. You just want to see me.
Yeah, yes, just
Okay.
Emma, just Emmy. You fucking screw just Monica, just Emmy.
But real talk though, and I won't go into a 5 billion yen rant, I promise. I do think that Kanto 6 did a lot of disservices both to Heathcliff and Kathy as characters. I think that both of them could have been handled much better, and there's a certain cheapness to the tragedy and the romance of Kanto 6, which ended up with me not being invested in Kathy as much as I wanted to be. I think it needs to be really noted that I was so ready to be obsessed with Kathy. I was on the front lines. I was grabbing at the gates of Wuthering Heights, screaming and hollering to be let in because I wanted the Kathy food so badly. And I walked in, and the food was not good, which, I should expect because, it's British food and the Brits don't know how to cook.
They lack spice.
True.
Yeah.
And the issue is that, for something that lacks spice, the thing is, Kathy, book Kathy, is visceral. It grabs you by the guts, and it makes you loathe both characters. But it's a loathing that is mutual for both, and you just don't... me looking into book Kathy, it's like staring straight into a train wreck, right? And it's a train wreck that I delight myself in observing. Limba's Kathy did not scratch the itches I was expecting it to. And
I'm sorry. There's something in my throat.
I mean, I was gonna. I imagine Kathy and Limbus is closer to Hareton Kathy too. I want to say that, but it doesn't work. It really doesn't. And, I did say that, I was gonna praise Kanto 6. Kanto 6 has some good elements, but I feel that especially the writing of Part 3 was very rushed, very poorly handled. It felt like the tragedy of it all felt very flat. They managed to make the most gut-wrenching quotes from the novel feel ridiculous and meaningless. Whereas the previous Kantos did manage to, stir us with the simplest of quotes, the most compelling ones, and the most relevant ones. Everything we saw everything that was book relevant that we saw in Kanto 6 ended up just not hitting. I'm seeing people in chat saying, I get that. She was so toxic, she was defanged. And I think, please don't put me on Colleen Ballinger's collarbones, Tsunul.
Fine.
Please?
Oh shit, you're upside down now.
What?
Fuck.
Where has she even gone? She's turned into a fucking she has turned into a fucking
Okay, there you go.
germ pretty much.
You're welcome.
Oh, God.
You're in her hair now.
I'm a flea.
She's a flea, I see.
I'm a flea?
Yes, that's what you get for shit talking Canto 6 when you were meant to compliment it.
Oh god. But yeah, no, okay. It's just very hard to compliment it. I'm trying my best because aside from Linton and Hindley and aside from Linton and Hindley, there's nothing that really. I fucking hate you, Owen. So yeah, welcome to well, I promise I won't go into another rant. Those who have like heard that one, if you guys go onto Demian X channel and you look at the
Podcast.
if you look at the podcast where a lot of us discuss Canto 6, I think it was episode 5 of the podcast. I actually go into more detail, and I am not held to complimenting Canto 6. So yeah. Wait, I would like to see an Emmy Kim Ji-hoon rewrite of Canto 6, honestly, just to compare and see it's the original Canto. I would like to do that, not gonna lie. Yeah, I could do that. I also don't want to be pointed. I don't want to be targeted and called like an asshole for thinking that I'm better than Kim Ji-hoon, because Kim Ji-hoon does write well, which is also why the end of Canto 6 is more a confusing thing than anything else. It's more like I am confused as to why Canto 6 ended the way it did. We'll see if Project Moon is cooking. They're probably cooking. They usually do. They usually cook. But I have my suspicions as to whether or not they're actually cooking. But yeah.
She's not a DVD logo, so.
I have a DVD logo!
I just noticed what Tsunul's been doing the entire time.
I mean, like, I'm glad that Tsunul.
It's so awkward and juddery.
It is.
Listen,
So it's trying to
Tsunul.
autocorrect you.
Yeah.
Can you put me next to Priska so we can kiss? No homo.
You have to bounce there, RNG. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, gay.
Don't worry, she will get there.
Hi.
Let her hit the corner.
Let me hit the corner.
I got you.
When I hit the corner, it's the end of my rant.
No.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no! I have
it
to
is?
show.
Okay, say less. All right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cassie's horrible.
Okay, I think it is time to move on to the fanfic, or do you have
We
more
are
great
moving on
things
to the
say about
fanfic.
Canto 6?
We are moving on. We are moving on.
We are moving on. Thank you everyone
now
for
I'm next to the cube.
Ooh. Thank you everyone for letting me rant, listening. I don't know whether you agree, you disagree. Maybe I'll write out thoughts in a more structured manner. Yeah.
And remember, even if you disagree with people, you can be respectful, by the way. Just
Yes.
Be normal.
No, we should be very disrespectful on the internet. I hate
I-
that.
That is Welvader on the record spreading hate. All right.
Ooh,
Oh my
he's the big one.
god. Well, Vader, mean.
Nah, I love everyone here, right? Chat, you're the best.
You're a big.
Why you go to chat immediately? Wow.
Wait, before we.
to sway public opinion, obviously.
Wait,
Are you an amateur at this, Esku?
Whoa.
Tsunul, before we move on, I actually have a question. Would it be okay for you to show chat like the thumbnail that Beanie drew for us,
Yeah.
like in full, and then we
Yeah.
move on to the fanfic? Like that could be a fun little. Eddie,
Transition.
Eddie, we need the hour-long video. If we find
wanna
some,
pull it
like, I would honestly love to do an hour-long video analyzing Canto 6, but I would have to find someone who can do editing because I
Here's
cannot
the
edit.
thing.
But we'll see.
We get
Anyway.
to $1 million. Emmy gets.
Emmy gets to tear the fucking Canto 6!
Emmy goes to South Korea, marches to Kim Ji-hoon's door and says, Bonjour, monsieur. Tu parles français?
Ah, yes.
He probably doesn't.
Enters into
No.
Haba Bug Bug, demands a rewrite of Canto 6.
No, please. I'm worth much better than a certain demographic, which shall not be named. Anyway, ladies,
This
gentlemen,
is
babes,
the
and femmes
beanie
of all
art.
genders.
This is the
Beanie
art.
art.
It's
Are
so
you
cute.
guys seeing this?
Yeah, That art is adorable. I
It
love
is.
this.
Time to get rid of the
Have you guys seen this? This is so good. Everyone,
is.
go say
This shit
hello.
is so good.
Go say
You
hello
know,
to Beanie.
I
She's linked in the description.
Beanie,
you know, I
She kinda
love how I'm
saved us.
together with Tsunul again. We truly are
Yeah.
inseparable. God damn it. I love how you put our like little icons next to each other as well.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Do you know how hot it is to wear a suit all the time in summer? Like, holy
but
shit.
like you're very, but like you're
it's
so
fitting because I'm
dapper.
fucking burning right now. It is so goddamn hot in my room, and I don't know why.
It's also super
my fan
hot
is like
over
10
here.
inches
Like,
away
oh
from
my
me.
god.
Don't you have like a black curtain
Undimensional.
behind you?
Yeah, I do. That doesn't
yeah,
help.
that's probably.
I mean, I could take it down, but it's still like super glued to the ceiling, so we'll see how that one goes. Really.
super glue.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you. Oh yeah, to get up the
Yeah.
okay. So when it came up to putting the black curtain behind me for the cosplay, I thought it was gonna come with a stand because Amazon marketed it like it would come with a stand. Spoiler alert, it
no.
fucking didn't. So I was like,
Oh.
fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. I got masking tape because that's the only tape I had, and I put like
Jesus
10 layers
Christ.
of that on the ceiling. And then I just got fucking Gorilla Glue and just fucking put it in between. And unfortunately, the Gorilla Glue got on me, it got on my shirt, which then made it get on my pants later. So those are both ruined because literally the fabric will tear off before the glue does. But yeah, so I now have a curtain super glued to the ceiling
I see.
behind me. I don't know if it's
That
gonna
is
come
great.
off or if the concrete is gonna come off, but eventually we'll
Oh,
figure that
God.
problem out when we get to it.
Knowing
been
it is super
breaking.
glue, it is probably the concrete.
It's
Oh,
probably
oh.
concrete. I heard nail polish remover helps. I just don't
Yes,
have
it
nail
does.
polish remover.
It does.
Yeah, I just
Like,
don't have nail polish remover.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
grab some nail polish remover. I do that all the time. Nail
Yeah,
polish
but I'm
remover
cheap
actually
though,
saves
so
me.
I'm
with-
gonna just rip it off. I
Yeah.
don't want to buy nail polish remover. I'm cheap.
But I mean, like, it would be a good
cheaper
excuse.
to buy nail polish remover as to fixing your ceiling.
No, nah.
True.
The ceiling can
Yeah,
live with
yeah,
some holes
I-
in it.
Okay.
I was about to say, I think
so.
nail polish remover is a lot cheaper than reinstalling an entire fucking wall. I don't know about you.
That's a good point.
But yeah, but alright. Let's get into the fanfic. And bro, imagine it tears the ceiling off with it. Okay, in all honesty, I'm going to take a guess and say the fucking cloth is gonna rip before the concrete. I'm just gonna go out on a limb with that one. I don't have those
yes.
American ceilings where it's just fucking paper, alright?
You're gonna lose the skill check and the fucking ceiling just comes falling down like a fucking
Oh, no.
Limbus skill check.
God.
We're all
Anyway,
rolls to 5%.
anyway, I was gonna play for the fanfic, I was gonna play on loop Sinclair story theme, but I'm like, y'all gonna lose your minds. But I always had Sinclair story theme looping whenever I read through it.
So, question: are you going
Yes.
to read the entire thing?
God, no, y'all
Or-
motherfuckers
or
are here
are
for
we
a
sharing?
reason. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So, wait,
okay, then.
before we do that,
Where is it?
so before
I'll be
we get
streaming it.
into that, can I go grab some water from the kitchen because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am thirsty because I yapped a lot. I
Yeah.
yapped.
A lot of compliments. Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, I was really complimenting Canto 6 there, wasn't I,
Yeah.
Chad?
Yeah, we do it on a daily basis. It's not that hard.
Yeah, like it
Before
happens all the time. Anyway, I'm gonna
Yeah.
grab my water. Tsunul, the floor is
Yeah,
yours.
Before we start with the fanfic, quick question: does Sinclair own an air fryer? I mean, bro, he was like a rich kid. He probably owns like 10 of them.
That's true.
That guy
I mean, his
manufactured
parents
air
also looked like
fryers.
one too.
Air
That's also
fryers
true.
in the city.
Hey, Dad, I'm hungry. Open up.
Yeah, yeah.
Stick that shit in there. And is 3 minutes.
Imagine being like part microwave. Like that shit would be kind of useful.
Like having a compartment on your body, or like the
Yeah,
head
yeah.
specifically. Because I think losing your head for a microwave.
No,
seems,
okay,
like,
I don't know about
awkward.
that yet. Like you just like open up, I don't know, your hand or some shit. There's like tiny little microwave or something. I don't fucking know. It would be cool though.
I feel like that'd get in the way of
fucking
hand
hand
activities.
microwave.
Nah. We can finally hear Sunul's fanboy voice acting.
Finally, you can go to the Nuzlocke stream mod, and,
Yeah.
like, for half of it, he's
I
got
remember-
that going on.
Yeah, I remember I had fucking Demian and my little Pog Champ. I remember I had that fucking voice acted. But actually, I suppose whilst Emmy is off in the French dimension, the characters in it are Sinclair. I'll take his voice. Demian, Ishmael, Yisong, Heathcliff, Dante. And those would be like the main voices. So do y'all know like any character you'd want to take?
I can voice Heathcliff.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Damn, I was gonna take Heathcliff. Oh well. Fucking Ishmael, I guess. I'll be taking Ishmael. Call me Ishmael.
Call me Ishmael. Perska, Owen, you got anyone in particular?
No one in particular. Hand me whatever.
Or wait, is no one taking Demian role or?
No one's Demian yet. No.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Fate has ordained it because of toxic yaoi. I will be taking Demian.
Isn't this wholesome yaoi? Is this toxic?
It would be wholesome yaoi.
No, it is toxic. I hate it. I hate his guts. I'm just doing it because it will be funny. It will be funny.
Okay, so that leaves up Ishmael and
Hit me with Yisong.
Alright, Yisong. I think Owen might also be away right now.
Oh, where is Owen?
I don't know.
I guess we should leave her up.
Yeah.
Leave.
We can have whoever doesn't choose.
Who else are the other characters? You said Ishmael, Dante.
Yeah, it'd be Ishmael and Dante. So we could have a main speaker for both of them, and then there's just miscellaneous characters like
Is
Roger
it actually
and all that.
posted on AO3? I think you'll be releasing it later, right? After
yes.
this stream is finished.
After, like, when this stream is done, I will post it on Twitter and give out the link there, so you can take that link and send it to all your fanfic circles. So, good luck with that one.
Yeah.
Nick is asking if the fic is going to be published anywhere.
Yeah, AO3. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's on
AO3.
AO3 right now.
Yeah, it'll be published.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh
Emily.
yeah.
So Emmy.
Yes.
Is Owen here? Okay, Emmy. So we chose out the characters. So the ones left are Dante and Ishmael. Which one would you want?
Dante.
Alrighty.
Well, then
Because
I guess-
the thing is, like, I want Ishmael. Wait, no, Esku, you were the other person?
I'm Heathcliff. That's me.
So you want to be Heathcliff and Ishmael? Well then.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, I could. I was implying when Owen gets back.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh,
Yeah.
wait, has Owen not chosen yet?
No.
I'm like,
No, yeah.
I'll
No,
let
no.
Owen. I'll let Owen get Dante. I'll be.
Alright.
Okay.
So, someone in chat said we could also have clock noises for Dante.
Okay,
Yes, to be
true.
accurate to the game.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Just TikTok.
Is it like a crack fic or is this actually real? What would
What do you mean
fic
crack
even
fic? This is a
be?
not
canon
a crack
fucking
fic.
couple,
Surprisingly.
basically.
Yeah.
But,
no, it's
no.
yeah.
Crackfig does not mean that the ship isn't canon. Crackfig means that like
The scenario.
you're not taking. It's the
funny.
scenario. It's kind of. It's supposed to be funny. It's supposed
Yeah,
to be
like
a
taking the
little bit
piss.
unhinged.
Yeah,
No,
this is
no,
okay.
no.
Your boy went serious with this one. It is like 8,000 fucking words, and I spent
No.
the entire month writing it. Okay, well, not really
Okay,
the entire
no,
month, 'cause I
you
was
see,
doing
it is
other shit.
beyond. It is actually beyond canon. This is like a leaked script for like
True.
Canto 15 or some shit
16.
like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, 16. I mean, if there's a Canto for Dante, I guess it would be 16, but it would be 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get
Crack
prologue too.
Yeah.
Prologue.
Incredible.
Jesus Christ.
And then we meet Head Hooligan again. That's gonna be so great.
Crackfic is when you also add crossover characters. Yeah, I can't wait for
Not
fucking
always.
Joe
In
Taro
this
to pull
rule-
up.
In this room of
Not
infinite
always.
possibilities, Tsunul's fanfic can technically be considered canon. I mean, yeah, in the mirror world
I know
out there,
Dave ass
possibly.
take right there. Well, there's a world where I'm Faust Boy Toy. Fucking yeah.
I mean-
Surely.
All I saw was your tweet about gay porn being straighter than Demian. That was factual.
No, it's factual.
It
Can
was.
confirm.
Yeah.
The thing with Demian is that it is gay on a metatextual level.
Like,
What the fuck does
I've never
metatextual
seen-
mean?
Like
Don't worry about
quantum
it.
equations for
I
being
am
gay.
quite worrying about it. What
Like
do you think
quantum
I ask?
homosexuality. Happy Pride Month, by the way.
because, like, they have
Happy
like
Pride Month.
connected brains.
Oh, you mean like that?
Legitimately
Okay.
connected.
I see.
It's so weird. But like,
God,
like, it also-
wholesome yaoi.
Herman Hesse was also on that esoteric kind of Orientalist, obsessed with Buddhism and intertwined souls and Gnosticism stuff.
yeah.
This
Shout out to everybody
man,
who had to read Siddhartha.
bro, Siddhartha.
Oh, actually, I read that. Wait,
You
wait.
did?
Yeah. So,
I
wait,
liked it.
Siddhartha was made by Herman Hesse, or was I tripping?
Yes,
It was?
yes.
Oh,
That was
damn.
a Herman Hesse book. Yeah.
Oh. I don't remember shit from it because I read it for World Religion in grade 11. But yeah.
Oh, somebody's just figuring out the plot to Demian in the chat. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, they are being exposed to the fact
They're
that
being
Sinclair
exposed.
sleeps with a certain someone.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Milf Hunter.
chat, don't worry, that is going to be covered in Canto 15, where you get to meet Damien's mother.
Yep.
Yeah, don't even worry about
Anyway,
it.
Owen.
Yeah.
The characters we have left would be like Dante. Are you down with possibly pulling up Dante or?
Yeah.
Alright.
I would be chill. Can you send me the fix so I can have it zoomed in a bit more because my eyes a bit bad.
Yeah,
would the link work? Because it's in drafts right now.
No, it's
Oh,
drafts.
no.
Only you get to see it.
Okay, I'll just
I don't
zoom
know,
in.
maybe you should put
Okay.
it in unlisted or something?
I don't think I can.
Oh, it's okay. I'll just
Yeah.
okay.
I'll just
Yeah.
zoom in a lot.
Okay.
All right. Yes, the title is called "Yes, I Made a Fic" by Tsunul.
Ooh, says a lot
Yeah.
about what's going to be in this. It'll be a
Yeah.
fan fiction, and you made it.
Gosh, I wonder.
And the summary is this was a donation goal for APR, where I would write a fanfic about Demian X Sinclair. You're welcome, I suppose. So, oh, you made an account? Yep.
Very
That's a
much so
mechanic,
welcome.
Yeah. But I suppose is everyone ready?
I mean, physically, yes, mentally, not so much.
Nah, you got
Oh,
this.
you can handle a bit of
We'll do
gayness.
our
You
best.
can handle a bit of gayness. There's also
True.
like
Yeah,
miscellaneous
it's
characters.
fine.
I am fueled
Like-
by yaoi.
Okay.
They can't be worse than reading The Stranger in French. Let's just say
True,
that, right?
but
Yeah.
I kind
Or
of.
in Dutch for that matter.
Hey, so
Yeah.
what
Can't
are
be
the
worse than
tags?
reading Canto 6.
Okay, let me tell you the
Okay.
tags we have on this. Gay. I don't remember the other ones.
One
It was
shot
character
That's
based.
incredible.
and character study.
Yeah,
I like the
we.
tags. Tags
I
are
did
good.
not
Should have
put
been
that
male
many tags on.
homosexuality, but
We wanted
Emmy
that, yeah.
is a tyrant.
Yeah, Emmy
Yeah.
did not like gay stuff, so she
I
told me
didn't
to
got
remove
tired for that.
It's clearly I'm a homophobe. That's absolutely
Very
what we
clearly.
were going for. On
Yeah.
Pride Month, no
On
less.
Pride Month, yes. A part of a stream as well.
I'm also a homosexual, but that's fine.
Reminds me of another.
Don't
But
say it.
all right. We move. I'm not gonna do the fucking
Move.
Sinclair voice because if I'm reading this shit out loud, I don't need to add on more to it.
No way. What's the point of even being here?
What the
I
hell? I should
Anyway.
leave right now.
Chat. This is. I mean, this. Just
Okay,
can't
we'll
stand.
see if the Sinclair voice just comes naturally, you know? Okay.
Imagine you got kicked in the balls.
You are.
Brother,
Like the
okay.
Sinclair
We have been
voice.
streaming for
Give it
3
a
hours. Everybody quiet. We're reading. Okay.
I'm just too excited.
No, yeah, thank you. From a world of darkness, light fills my eyes. It's morning on the bus. I hear the low grumble of the engine as I lie in my bed, yawning as my body demands. Getting up, I quickly prepare myself for the day. We're still on the way to the warp train, so today will be filled with the same humdrum and slight fear of our destination that the prior days of travel has held. Maybe that means I can think further about that dream. Finishing my preparations for the day, I exit my dormitory and move towards the front of the bus. I pause for a moment upon hearing the thunderous roars from Heathcliff's room and the splashing water in Ishmael's. How does she sleep in there? Whispering my thought out loud, I quickly dismiss it and leave the corridor. Taking in the ever-changing scenery the bus window displays, I see the manager stretching in the middle of Mephistopheles. Good morning, manager, I exclaim, taking my seat not far from them, making sure my trench coat sits well with me. Dante says with the same oh wait, did a line not copy, paste? Looks like one line didn't copy over. We're pulling up the reserve document real quick. Looks like one
Okay,
line
then.
somehow did
Technical
not survive.
difficulties. This is because Emmy didn't praise Canto 6.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah,
one
yeah.
line did not survive
The
the
default lies for
literal select everything copy paste, but whatever. Reserve, bam.
So,
That would be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sinclair, good morning. How's your morning been?
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't. Oh no, actually, I don't even know why. Wait, no. Yeah.
Shit.
No. Yeah.
okay.
Anyway.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking. Wait, is it anything that's in that? Oh, I think I found out why.
Any
Oh.
Dante
I think-
dialogue? or-
Yeah, I think any
Oh,
dialogue that has that did not get copy and pasted over.
Wow.
Oh, that's a bit of a shame.
Yeah.
Do you want to stick to this one or continuously like switch?
We could swap. I mean, I don't. How long? I don't think it'll take long to put it in.
It looks fine on the dock. I think it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We could stick with this or
Okay.
stick with AO3.
I mean, I prefer the like AO3. It looks a bit more fancy.
A bit more fanficsy. It looks a bit more fanficky.
I'll just we'll just stick with this because Dante doesn't talk like that much, or like they only have specific scenes, so we can just stick with this. Yeah. Dante says with the same enthusiasm I've seen on many other days.
How's your morning been?
Oh yeah. Oh no, it's good so far.
I see. Well, we're still on the way to the warp train, so feel free to spend this day relaxing, if you can, that is.
I look with concern towards Virgilius, who is sitting close to Charon. Thankfully, he cannot understand the manager. What pulls me away from those concerning thoughts is the sound of walking emanating from the corridor, from which Miss Faust appears not long after. I really woke up before Miss Faust? Not long after the rest of the sinners emerge from the corridor, filling the bus with lively noise, drowning out the mechanical hum I was thinking along to. Shortly after everyone is seating, Virgilius stands up to face us, bringing back the hum of Mephistopheles. So who wants to take up Virgilius?
How about you? You can do his sad dad, depressed man voice.
Okay. You want me to go from Sinclair Fanfic?
Fuck it. You know what? Let me do it.
No,
Let me do it.
Weeball.
Let me
Okay,
let me Virgilius. Where were we?
Yeah.
Good to see everyone acting accordingly.
Yeah.
Good to see her. Wait, hold on. I need to channel my sad daddy, if you will.
Oh God.
Good to see everyone
Channel
acting
your inner
accordingly.
chain smoker.
He deadpanned.
Today, we are still on the road to the warp train. You will all be on standby during this time, so don't feel the want to spend today relaxing.
He says with a small smile on his face. I would like to say for those of y'all who do not get it, in every single canto there has been times where Virgilius has understood Dante and has given hints towards that. So he was specifically talking about relaxing because Dante was talking about it prior, and the smile was, you know, we move on. Anyway. Yeah,
You're a very good writer.
Thank you. I try. Where I would usually hear a proclamation of annoyance from Heathcliff, I look to him and see nothing but a longing gaze into his bat. He looked eerily similar to Demian whenever I saw him lost in thought. The somber expression held between the two showed to me that this look was one where the person was only holding counsel with themselves. Although during those times, unlike Heathcliff, Demian seemed fully removed from the world. In fact, there hadn't existed a moment when he seemed to be tied to this world. From when I met him, to the various conversations we've had, and up until he saved me from Cromer, he always felt as distant as a star. It felt like he was able to solve anything in his journey, as if he was enveloped and held by the confidence he has in himself, as if he fully knows what his world represents and what his place in it is. I wonder, if I was like him, if I knew myself and how to move about my world, how much better would my life be? Giving the basement key to Cromer from cowardice, spilling my father's contract to gain recognition and superiority in the view of my classmates. If I have not made these choices, would my family still be alive? What if I was a better person?
Okay, I mean, I know you've complained about Heathcliff being Cockney, but I think it's funny, so. Oi!
In surprise, I look up to see Heathcliff speaking weirdly as fuck as he stands over me.
You're still half asleep. Fuckface has been trying to get your attention.
Look
You're
behind
lucky
him.
Georgie isn't here, okay? You're lucky Georgie Gaming isn't here.
I'll be fine.
Looking behind him, I see the manager peeking out.
Thank you, Heathcliff. Sinclair, in case you didn't hear Virgilius, we've got lugs outside the bus.
Fuck, this is really disorienting. I quickly nod in assurance that I know what they mean. After all, this scene has played out so many times before. In between wings, people have often tried to scrap Mephistopheles, only to end up as fuel for our journey. How many are there?
Just two. You, me, and Heathcliff should be fine.
Taking my
sucks.
Damn. Well, okay, it's like
Sinner limit is
yeah.
number
motherfucker
2.
to row
What the
5.
hell?
Come on.
Taking my identity card from the manager's outstretched hands, we swiftly exit the bus, as I catch a faint glimpse of Rogia having set up a game of poker with most of the other sinners.
As she
Opposite-
should, Queen.
True, slay. Opposite to the thugs, sentences holding no meaning to me spits from their mouths like the countless times we've heard before. Taking the identity cards, Heathcliff and I approach the racks. Slowly, a damp raincoat dawns over Heathcliff, with umbrellas springing up alongside. His gait shifts from strict to solemn, whilst my ears are filled with the sound of metal scraping against the floor, reverberating from my already dull halberd that I hold tightly in my grip. I hate this feeling. The battle was over before it started. Just as soon as we held the identity cards, me and Heathcliff are already hoisting the bodies into Mephistopheles. The shocked exclamations from the thugs as we shifted into different versions of ourselves already doesn't even hold a place in my mind. I used to be much different from this. Fighting someone else was scary to me. I was not able to calmly take up arms against another, though that feeling is slowly becoming alien to my current self. I wouldn't say I can easily resolve to fight someone such as Ishmael and Wheatus can, nor would I even come close to comparing myself to Ryoshu in this regard, but the change is apparent. After tossing the second thug in, I realized how throwing in the first thug had barely fazed me. The sound of metal grinding bones used to shock my very being, but it now holds the weight of hearing a twig be snapped in half. From the Great Lakes, fighting the Earl King, and taking the life of Yisong's former friends, the journey has changed me. But is this change for the better? Isn't becoming a mindless killing machine that thinks not of his actions exactly what Cromer wanted me to become? Is this journey degrading the person I want to be? No, that's nonsense to say. After all, my companions have changed for the better by following this company. Ishmael is no longer distant from the group, Yisong doesn't feel detached from his actions, and Heathcliff, although I don't know what he's going through, feels like a genuine friend. Shades different from when yeah. Striking those memories from my head, I look to see Dante and Heathcliff waiting for me. Hurrying back to the bus, I see Rogia celebrating the fruits of her winnings by pulling all the coins on the table towards her. Ishmael looks out the window with a hint of anger on her face. Dawn is loudly weeping over her loss, and Yisong is smiling. Why would he be smiling? Is it possible that, even if his salary is currently being flaunted in front of him, he has found something more important than mere coins could ever be to him? Memories of when I was acting the part of a League of Nine member placed through my head like film projecting to a lone audience. During that time, we saw Yisong's past laid bare. His friends, dreams, aspirations, and what caused all those to crumble. While watching this film, I cannot help but relate it to my own situation. Being in that world of light, surrounded by the people I love, to then have that world ripped away when I allowed Cromer into it. She was the cause of everything. If I hadn't let that demon into my world, then my family would still be alive. I could have continued in university, and my life wouldn't be confined to just this bus. These proclamations of anger help my mood, but even if it covers the feeling like a blanket obfuscating the shape, I can still sense the guilt I have buried deep. Cromer may have been the catalyst, but I still let her into my life. I still gave her the key. Everything I lament came from my own actions. If I hadn't made those choices, how much better would my life have been? If I wasn't me, how much better would my life be? Looking away from the film, I notice Yisong has taken a seat away from the table, allowing the other sinners to partake in Rogia's game. Languidly, I head towards him, taking the seat by his side. Maybe he knows a way for me to feel better, or at the very least, talking with him might help push those thoughts to the back of my mind.
Hello, Sinclair. I hope the hooligans outside have not given you much trouble.
He says in reaction to my regretful appearance. Oh, please, don't worry. They weren't any trouble.
Then, if I may ask, what is it that appears to have shackled you down?
Is it that easy to see how I'm feeling? Well, I might as well... Damn, some people are speed racing outside, goddamn. Hold up, let me turn up. Every now and then I just hear somebody tearing ass on a motorcycle, and I'm just like, brother, why?
No, but we don't actually hear it, though. It's alright.
Yeah, we don't hear it.
I think stream will, but like Discord's noise gate is insane, honestly. Yeah. I was just wondering that when you fought against Dong Rong and gained your wings, how were you able to fly past your regret? Is there a link to this fanfic? Not yet. After the stream there will be. Yisong doesn't respond immediately. He shifts from staring at me to looking into himself, no doubt taking the time to not only earnestly answer me, but to reminisce on his past. After the pause, he answers,
For many moons, I felt similar to a puppet chained and led by others, not able nor willing to take my own step. During this period, I looked into the mirror and saw my ideal, everything I wanted my life to be, everything my life wasn't. That feeling led me for years until I had to relive the origin of it, only released when I had to look into my memories of the League. It was there that I found what regret had taken from my life and the lives of my companions Dongbek and Dongrang. It had changed their goals and aspirations. It took a branch longing for companions to strengthen them and caused it to cut away the tree in hopes of revenge. Made a shepherd remove the calves they'd cared for in pursuit of greater gain, and I did not want regret to shape me into something alien any further.
His gaze holds no focus. He appears to not be looking at anything before him. Instead, his thoughts are fully focused inward, as if the faint hum of the bus and bustling of the sinners cannot reach the place he is speaking from.
It was then that Dongbek spoke to me, saying that the mirror of which I painted onto my regrets did not exist to show where I failed. Instead, it was to display the person I can become.
You were able to use your regrets to help your life? I said in disbelief.
It can instead be seen as.
After a momentary thought, Yi-san continues.
I viewed the failures of my past actions and the person I had been because of them, and wanted strongly to oppose the fate which lay at the end of the black path my self-hate had painted before me.
His eyes refocus to the world, and Yi-san turns to me with a smile.
The strength to oppose that fate that came from my companions.
Do I have someone like that? The thought lingers in my mind. Well, I suppose there is. This is meant to be an interruption, but like since we have to scroll this,
Oh, I got the thing up, so.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm glad you got better, Yi-san.
The manager enthusiastically says from behind us. Were they listening to the entire conversation?
Thank you, Dante.
Sinclair, I know what happened in the past is still eating away at you, but it was a simple mistake. Something anyone could have made. There was no way you could have known what she would do.
Yes, thank you, manager. I distantly speak, rising from my seat. That is true. Walking away, each step echoes out saying, your actions took away your family. Maybe that way of thinking worked for Yi-san, but what does that help with removing my guilt? How can I forgive myself for being powerless? If I only had the strength or a stronger will, then I could have prevented her actions which took that world away from me. I could still be with my family. Ishmael?
Sorry. Excuse me.
Ishmael says as she walks past me, away from Rojia's table that is filled with her loud laughs as she pulls another pile of coins towards her. In disbelief, I whisper, did she lose the second game too?
Huh?
Absolutely nothing, Miss Ishmael. Sweating in fear, I wondered how she heard my faint whisper over the boisterous laughter filling the bus. Then I worry if she heard my comment about her room, but I dare not make these thoughts public. Sitting away from her as she glares at the trees moving past us, I reminisce. What Dante said might be true. Anyone could have made a mistake like that. There wasn't any way for me to know of her goals. But what does this cheap justification do to bring back my family? Even if it was a mistake, my actions were not forced. I chose them. Chroma ripped the prosthetics from my family, but I held the door to my home open for her. I may as well have gifted her the hammer and nail. No matter what lies I tell myself, the truth is that the person who ruined my world is none other than myself. It's back to Ishmael.
Wow. You look even worse than I do.
Ishmael says to me as she seemingly calmed down. Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Fine.
Ishmael stands up and sits next to me.
So, what is it?
What made her sit here? No, really, I truly mean that it...
Just spit it out.
Why is she so persistent? Whatever, it's not like this conversation will be able to ruin my mood any further. Well, I suppose I have a question. How do you deal with guilt? A look of shock appears on her face, to only moments later morph into a questioning look. Just like Yi-sang, I can tell she's thinking about her past.
You don't.
Huh?
There's no way to bury those feelings. Maybe if you can talk and apologize to the person you wronged, maybe then there's a way. But not everyone's that lucky.
I knew it. Ishmael pauses, taking the look of both Heathcliff and Yi-Song, then says,
In my past, I screwed up. I made many mistakes, which only took away more from me. If I had been better, chose better, then I could be with the person I loved.
Her eyes reflect only sadness.
But I didn't have the strength.
So you feel just like I do, I remark with remorse.
You're really annoying me with your doom and gloom, you know that?
What?
Listen, yes, I made those mistakes, and I can never absolve myself of that. Because of me, the person I loved passed away. But I won't spend the rest of my life regretting that. I've already spent years like that. And it only ended with me making more mistakes. It didn't solve anything.
So, how do you live with guilt? Upon hearing me, I see a hint of warmth reflected in her eyes.
It's because I know Queequeg wouldn't have wanted to see me like that. She wanted me to chart my own path. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I know she would want me to be happy. Besides, there's another person like that too, who never minds their own business. Isn't that right, Dante?
She aims her words behind me. It would be Dante's part, but I'm trying to... There we go. I think... Is it?
No, it's still you.
Alright. Following her voice, I see the manager standing in the back.
Well, I didn't think you would just point me out like that.
Too bad. Your look practically forced me to walk over here, so I wasn't gonna let you off easy.
She says with a grin on her face. Ishmael, actually I want that. We gotta remove that. Ishmael's smile helps spread my mood a little. It is true that my family wouldn't have wanted me consumed by regret, guilt, and revenge. Dante wouldn't let that happen either. Nor would Demian. He said that... I suppose we could have love call up as Demian?
I mean, this is kinda Sinclair's memories, but I guess I can do this. When you fear someone, you give them the power to control you.
He does not want Cromer to control my feelings or actions, yet here I am, months after her death, still impacted by them. I still haven't broken free of the shell I covered myself with, the shell that is restricting me. Damien's words then penetrate my thoughts.
That's gay.
Yay.
I don't want anyone else to domineer over you.
And if anyone, he wants me to fly free the most. This will be Ishmael.
Sinclair, why are you blushing?
My consciousness snaps back in response to Ishmael's concerned stare, and then the redness in my face feels like I am inches from the sun. It's genetics, I hastily say as I remove myself from the conversation to hide away in my room. Lying down on my bed, I take the time to sort out my thoughts. It's true that even after Demian saved me from Cromer, her influence still grips me. After what she did to my family, she said that I would live in ever-constant terror as my memories of her haunt me. But I can't live like that any longer. Yi-Song taught me how regret tainted and changed his friends. Miss Ishmael warned me of how guilt stripped her of humanity. And Dante, well, they'll never stop until I'm on the right path. Everyone here is willing to help me. I need not suffer alone. And above all, I have a star that is looking out for me. So I can't let myself become what I saw in the dream. In that detestable reality where my world had twisted into a nightmare. Where the dream showed a version of myself that had Cromer's ever-lingering influence corrupt them. A puppet led by her whims and wants. He was uncaring about his actions, just lashing out at anything in an attempt to bury the past. That person was never able to move on, never able to heal. He had the strength to do what he pleased, but he didn't know what he wanted. Only an aimless path that held no stopping point. The path has brought him to a pub. With furniture destroyed, tables split in half, and walls covered in blood, he is surrounded by bodies. Raising up a member of the middle by his throat, crushing it without a second thought. Next to him. My offhand raises my halberd for it to be swung down on the next member who approached me. His skull is crushed under its weight. Unlodging it, I swing its dull blade to separate another's body in two. The last member is scared of me and pleading for his life. I shove my halberd into his chest, pinning him to the wall, and stop the noise he's making by crushing his skull with my fist. That's it for this outpost of the middle. Next stop is the headquarters. Suddenly, I sense a presence at the doorway. Readying my weapon, I turn to take their life as well. Demian.
So this is what you have become, my dear Sinclair.
Is that Demian? How long has it been since I last saw him? Why is he here? The thoughts swirl in my mind, but as if held by his question, I look down at my blood-stained appearance. Cleaning the blood and brain matter from my halberd, I look to Demian and then turn to display the state of the room. Yes, I can do this now. The look on Damian's face remains unchanged, like he just watched a toddler introduce their toys to him. He holds the look of an adult patiently dealing with a kid who is trying desperately to impress them.
Do you think this to be impressive? You certainly have the strength to not be controlled. After all, you could confidently stand against the middle. The Hana Association seemed to also put you in high regard, as they've recently classified you to be a star of the city. However, that title means little, as the city stars all seem to be missing a key part in their life. They have the strength to do what they want and take what they believe to be theirs, but it doesn't appear like they know what they want.
He stares, looking deep into my eyes, without the usual smile accompanying his face. What do you mean? You told me that those with the mark of king are distinguished in their life, that their strength holds them in higher regard compared to the weaklings around them. Is my strength not proof that I am different, that my life is not correct? His eyes have never stopped staring into my person, my soul. He asks,
what if a regular citizen were to get augmented tattoos of the middle, combined with the weaponry of an atelier workshop? Would he then have found his place in this world? Would he then know the person he is to make of himself?
If he had the strength to stop him... Oh, no, it's Sinclair.
Yeah, I think that's still...
Yeah.
Or is that
It's Sinclair, it's Sinclair. If he had the strength to stop another from ruining his world, then nothing else matters. He looked at me with distance. In truth, he always had. Demian never felt confined to the rules of the world, but now, somehow, he feels atop an even further star. Somewhere that, despite my current strength, I can never reach.
Oh well, it's not worth arguing about.
He says as he takes airy steps towards me. Now that we are mere inches apart, he reaches out to my face. Moving my hair aside, he remarks,
It is obscured as of now. This is not what I had hoped to see from you, Sinclair.
Frowning, I glare back at Demian. Then slowly, as if letting go of a prized possession, he lets my hair fall from my hands and says,
I hadn't wished to upset you. After all, I know not your true aim in this spot. Only the voice within you knows about that. But I must be off home.
Good, leave then, the words sped out of my head. I don't need you to look over me. I have strength now, everything I ever wanted. Taking my great halberd, I walk the opposite direction of Demian. My destination is the headquarters of the middle, to get revenge for what they did to me back in my days of working for that company. Those bastards won't get away with having killed me over and over. After removing every last member in the headquarters, I reach my hands into my pockets to grab the matches that will burn the Book of Vengeance. But I feel a strange sheet of paper in my pocket as well. Pulling it out, I read, a nest migration ticket. Disbelief contorts my face until anger rips that expression away. That bastard still treats me like a chick yet to fly through this world. I scoff as I place a ticket on top of the book and set them both to flames. Time to move to the next target. I watch the hollow man walk off. Unable to bear the sight any longer, I open my eyes, freeing myself from that world, taking away the nightmare of a possible future. stripping away the mire I hoped to never live and removing the sight of the person I could become. So that is what my future will be like if I let her control me. I cannot have that happen. My family wouldn't want that to happen, nor my colleagues. Neither Demian or myself neither Dante or myself, and definitely not Demian. I never want to see him look upon me like he did my dream's hollow self. His gaze is what means the most to me. But how do I become the person he wishes to see? I can take the advice of Yisong and Ishmael. Their words can lay down a path for me to walk, but the way is still dark. I lack the experience those two have. I know not how to traverse the road of freeing myself. I spend time thinking about what I need to do, but my thoughts swirl around and around, unable to make a solid conclusion. I end up reliving the same memories, with no answer coming from these thoughts. Well, no use in laying down all day. I said as I stood up. Walking into the corridor, I hear Rogia's loud proclamation of victory. Who wants Rogia?
I will.
Alrighty.
I'll grab her. I love a woman. Well, you see? That is the power of an ace detective.
The words come from the biggest smile I've ever seen on her face as she uses her, or maybe Dawn's, magnifying glass to examine her winnings. Looking to the opposite of her, I see Mersault analyzing the poker cards. It seems he's the only one still willing to play with her. Who wants Mersault?
I got it. One more game.
Mersault sternly says.
Well, if you want to give me another salary, then I'm game.
Then we shall play.
Walking past the two of them, I hear the sounds of cards shuffling, then lay my eyes upon Heathcliff, sitting in silence away from the corner filled with Rogia's joyful laughs. What if he has the answer I'm desperately searching for? May I sit here? I ask Heathcliff as he stares into his bat.
Sure.
He sparingly says, as if he had just pulled himself from the depths of thought. It seems like Heathcliff is going through something similar to me, though the specifics of why I know not. Heathcliff, I was wondering, how do you move on from your past? His curious eyes now show a shade of black I had not seen from them.
Why would you ask me that?
He quietly says, It's just that when we were at Wuthering Heights, you told Linton and Hindley how much you changed, right? I respond in a slightly shaky voice.
Yeah, I changed from that little shite those two knew growing up. So what?
Well, how did you improve yourself? After all, everyone on the bus has noticed his changes. At first, Heathcliff was rash, at times taking that rashness out on me. But he's almost like a different person to us now.
There's someone I said I'd get better for. Until I see her again, I can't be the brat I once was.
Is it really that simple? I ask in confusion. Was all I need to do just push myself forward?
Simple? What a little crock. There's nothing simple about improving yourself, kid.
But surely some must have it easier than others. After all, it's not like many people in the city can relate to what I went through.
You really think that?
I mean, is it not true that you've changed so much? You're kinder than when you were when we first met. And when we returned to Wuthering Heights for the bow, you were able to show Linton and Hindley how much you grew. I envy that. Thoughts of how I've never felt in control of my life unless I was filled with rage. Yeah, this would be spoilers for Canto 6. Yeah. That world of darkness rises to my mind. I wish I was as in control of my life like you are, Heathcliff. I see a beast staring back at me. Black eyes and a tight grip on his bat. Heathcliff doesn't say a word. I'm sorry, Sir Heathcliff. He seems to let the feeling go.
Listen here, lad. I'm only going to say this once, so pay attention. No one has a better life. So stop staring at the ground, and you can finally see that.
He says, motioning at the sinners.
Sure, everyone's smiling, but are you stupid enough to think that they have it easy? We're just trying to find our footing in this crock of shit. No one's living a perfect life. Don't keep moping around like you're the only ones suffering. It's annoying.
But I'm terrified that I'll become something that I regret. How can I avoid that?
Do you really have nothing in that head of yours? Look what Clockface has been spending all their time doing. You really think they'll just ignore you? I doubt you could force them to.
As if in support to strengthen his words, Damien's appearance comes into my mind. He wouldn't let that happen either. Whenever I was in a pit, Demian had always been the one to help me. That is true, and I also have someone else who wouldn't let that happen.
Exactly. And don't you dare let that person go. Cherish the time you have with them.
That same gloomy expression covered his face. This is probably my cue to leave him be. Standing up, I say, thank you so much for this conversation, Heathcliff.
Don't mention it.
And if I may ask, what's the name of the person you want to see again?
Cassie!
Sorry, I was coughing there.
Catty!
Cassie!
It's me, Kelly. Anyway, I won't get you copyright stricken.
Well, I hope to see her one day.
I do too.
Walking away from Heathcliff, I sit alone to reassess my thoughts. What Yi Song, Heathcliff, and Ishmael said to me is all true. I can't keep myself held down by regret. My family wouldn't want to see that, and the guilt can never be washed away, but I can't let it consume me. Unless I turn into that beast. Unless I become something that Demian had tried to steer me away from. Oh, how I wish I could meet him. This is Foss. Anyone?
Priska, do you want her?
I'll take it. Give me 1 second.
As you wish.
Here we go. Excuse me.
I hear Foss address everyone in the middle of Mephistopheles.
Our destination is in this nest. We are currently waiting for the Before to give us proper migration ticket. After which we will venture into the nest to our destination. However, the Before team has run into difficulties and we are to wait a day before their arrival. The bus will not be moving.
I see Charon's sad expression behind Faust. Then the sound of relief fills my ears after the sinners realize we have an extra day before reaching the warp train. But that sound is covered by Rogia sobbing. Did she lose to Mersault? Looking over, I see him with a pile of coins and Rogia's expression piercing him. She then turns to me like a vulture looking for its next carcass.
Hey, Sinclair! Would you like to play a game?
No thanks, I shout as I run out of Mephistopheles. I am not reliving the pain of the first time I had played one of her games. Now outside of the bus, I see the sun set and the moon start to envelop the sky. It seems I've spent more time thinking to myself than I had thought. But the road I need take is much clearer now, although I still have my worries of walking it. This is Ishmael.
Sorry. Well, I suppose we're doing this.
I'd look to see Ishmael also walking off the bus. What brings you out here?
A nosy compass that'll never let me do wrong.
Howdy.
I will let you scroll.
Fucking howdy!
No, that's in
Jesus.
line for Dante. Dante is a howdy motherfucker.
They're chuckaroonies,
You scrolled past
motherfucker!
it.
Oh, yeah, I did
Dante
scroll
comes
up, yeah,
into the
but-
scene and says,
yeah.
Shuckaroonies, what are you doing here?
Shuckaroonies. Yeah. Oh yeah. I see Dante lightly wave behind Ishmael. Yeah.
There better be something in this for me.
Sinclair, we're worried about you.
Well, damn. Somebody didn't copy here. Damn. Oh, it's because I didn't finish off. Yeah, no, just so the arrow thing just straight up ruined it on AO3. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
then.
like even like everything past also got fucked as well. Man, whatever.
Oh, that is really annoying.
Yeah, well, not like everything passed, but like this kind of section type of.
It depends if
Wait
you...
till the close.
Well,
Yeah,
the thing is,
because it wasn't.
the thing is, like, it depended which text box you copied and pasted your thing in. If it was rich text,
Yeah, it's
like if it was
HTML.
BB, yeah. If it was the HTML, anything between brackets would have been deleted. If you did use rich text, the rich text editor, it wouldn't have done that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I should have told you.
Yeah, whatever. Thankfully, it's like not published yet, so we can still whatever. But yeah. Heathcliff's words ring ever more true. Oh no, please, really, it's no big deal. Actually, just to make sure. Yeah, okay, so it'd be about there. Yeah.
I'm on the dock, so you don't need to keep switching back and forth.
Yeah,
I'll
like
just-
I'm not on the dock.
I'm switching for
okay.
what do you call it?
For the
Chat to see.
viewers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
but
okay.
I was just making sure to see like where the text actually pulled back up. Yeah. I wave my hands, feeling a bit of concern that I have made them worry about me.
You're obviously not. So stop pretending. Look, if anyone has to go to that brute for life advice, then that's enough cause for concern.
Why was that not?
Why, shut up.
I don't know if I would put it that way, but Ishmael's right. You've been troubled for a while now, so I think it's my job as a manager to help you guide on to the right path.
Well, thank you. I know there's no point in trying to refute them.
But there's nothing much that needs to be said.
Then why are you out here? I look with the most confused expression my eyes can show.
To tell you that we're be able to distract Virgilius.
They must have gone mad to consider that. Why would you even consider that? Ishmael.
Sorry, I was staring at your dock and not seeing where it was. Look, it's obvious that you want to talk with Dan, I think his name was. So Dante forced me to help distract Virgilius as long as you go off and sort out your problems with him. If not, then you'd have to deal with the color hunting you down in this forest, and good luck with that.
Virgilius did make a rule that us sinners cannot leave the bus unless it was either under his supervision or related to getting the bows. This rule came into place after Dawn returned one day, flaunting how she fought a war against a Nest syndicate in the name of justice. Virgilius was less than happy about that. I appreciate the thought, but actually, wait, no. Yeah. Is it Dante? Yeah, no. I appreciate the thought, but I don't have a way to contact Demian.
Actually, there might be a way. When I spoke with Demian after we fought Cromer, he said that when you take flight, when you become one with beautiful stars, that is when he will return.
A smile spreads across my face after hearing how Demian believes that I'll be able to do that. But I also must acknowledge how far away I am from that ideal. Yisan? Well, I don't think there's much use in trying now then.
Sinclair, you may not be among the stars yet, whatever that means, but do you really believe he would say that without caring about you? Without being willing to answer you, genuinely calling out for him?
Actually, okay, it looks like more text got deleted. Thank you.
Yeah, it's
Terrible.
a bit messy. Yeah.
Yeah. It is true that at any moment of hardship in my life, Demian had suddenly appeared to help me a great deal. So if I were to call for him, then maybe he would. Let's try it, I say with the biggest smile I have made in a while. Let's hope he comes.
Great! Now, Ishmael, let's think of ways to distract Virgilius. I was thinking we could try to get him to play against Rhodia, or pretend that Heathcliff got lost in the back of the bus again.
Do you want to distract him or make him give the sinners more consultation?
I laugh at the ridiculousness of this situation, but deep down, I know that if someone would be able to pull off an insane idea like this, it'd be Dante.
Hey, Sinclair, stop laughing! Go meet Demian! Every moment is precious!
Okay, manager, and thank you. As I turn to walk away, I hear Ishmael speak up.
Hey, Sinclair! You love him, don't you? Wait, Tsunul, don't skip away. Oh, it's there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't leave anything unsaid.
What? I don't love him, I say as I run off into the forest.
Gay.
Gay.
How did you
Yowie
run them?
energy.
Yowie energy.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. I'm out of breath. It seems I've run far away from the group. I might actually be lost. Well, I still have the identity card Dante gave me earlier, so push comes to shove, I can fight. It seems the trees open up just a few steps ahead. That'll give me a clear place to try and call for Demian. Pushing past the branches and thickets, I see a view of the nest from atop this mountain. I had not known we were so high up, but this cliff has given me a bird's view of the nest. I see the yellow lights of the buildings enveloped in the blue sky, a blue light of the night. Almost as if the nest is connected like a mirror's reflection to the stars in the night sky. I've never seen a more beautiful sight. This seems to be the best place then. I sit down on the cliff and concentrate. Whilst I was fleeing from Ishmael's terrifying words, I contemplated how I would reach out to Demian. He seems to always have a beat on me, but I was never able to reach him. But I think I know a way. In school, he had told me that when one's will is strong enough, they can project their wishes onto reality, as he has done to the teachers in our class numerous times. And he had taught me that this can also contact others. So if there's a way to call out to him, then this is my best shot. Summoning all my conscious being, I only thought of Demian. I wanted to gather all the power of my soul in order to tell him that I want to meet. Sitting on this peak, closest to the sky, I feel my strength ebbing out of my body, all in an effort to speak to him.
My dear Sinclair, I must say, I'm very proud.
Huh? I look up, eyelids falling, and I see Demian standing over me. Until my body falls to the side. But before I feel the impact of the dirt, I instead feel a soft hand holding my head.
Don't worry, I will never let you fall.
I'm sorry, it seems I lack the strength to easily call you, I say as I feel my face burn red in contrast to the cool night air.
Don't be. You've taken another step in breaking free of the egg,
he says with his usual smile being a bit wider than I remember it. As he stares deep into my eyes, when I finally balance my body, he takes my hand from my cheek and gestures to help me stand up. Taking his hand, I rise to meet him face to face.
Now, Sinclair, I must ask, what brought you to call for me?
I was scared. Demian does not respond. Instead, he stares deeper at me, waiting for me to continue. I wasn't able to bury what Cromer did to me. I still remember what she did to my family, my town. The guilt still burns within me. The thoughts that if I didn't make that dumb mistake, if I was just better, then I would still have my family. I wouldn't feel so alone. Cromer is right. My life has been filled with terror as my memories of her consume me. And what if I give in to them? What person would I become then? How many more would I let down? Betray? I'm still not free in my own life. You said I've changed my own fate, but why is her influence still? My tears overcame me, rendering me unable to speak more. Why is it that I was able to open up to Demian so easily, when I had barely spoken on this to the sinners?
Sinclair, what I said remains true. You are neither a coward nor a hero. You fought back against Cromer, but you still cannot win against yourself. That is still held as your strongest fight.
Demian says this as he closes the distance even more between us. For once, it looks not like he has taken airy steps above the world, but now he is walking on it.
However, I know you have not been fighting alone.
That is true. My companions, my friends, have helped me. Stories of regret, guilt, their words resonated with me. And the one friend in the company I look up to the most for advice. He told me that I must better myself for those I love, and that I shouldn't ignore the help they can give me.
Ah, so that's why you're asking for my help.
Demian says with a smile much wider than even his prior one. Blushing, I look to the ground. Yes, that is why I called you. It's because I'm worried that her influence will turn me into someone I detest. I want to hatch from my shell, but I worry what world I will see after breaking it.
So you want to grow, but you're unsure of where that growth will take you.
I'm worried if I'm too weak for change.
And that worry is what brings us here. Well, Sinclair, I want you to be... be how nature has made you. The person you are destined to be.
But what if I end up like Cromer said?
You have questioned yourself, have you not? At every fork of the road, you have questioned what your choices as a person have meant. You may have never come to hold a specific answer of who you are. That remains a mystery. But you've never let yourself freely fall. Every step you've questioned on what it means. This is how you've learned.
I was gonna say, I also just recognized, because I wasn't really staring at my other monitor, since it's zoomed in, our little reactive things have kind of been obscuring the text a little, so I'm gonna just,
that's a little bit unfortunate.
Yeah, read it while it's public.
That is how you've nurtured. That is how you've nurtured the person you really are. When your path, you had nearly delved into Hinduism, you've remained true to your inner voice. That is why I know you will be fine. My precious Rose is not so weak as to wilt from his own self. The path may not be clear with what steps to take. After all, it is much darker than the sight this night develops us in now. But the person you are now has shown the ability to walk that path. You'll be filled with regret, guilt, questioning, but those exist not to hinder what you will become, but instead, they are to help to nurture who you really are. And if you truly know not where to step next, myself or that manager will walk alongside you.
Demian says this, inches away from my face to where I can almost feel his breath on me. Do I really have the strength?
Sinclair, you have always had the strength. You need not anything else.
Demian says as he takes my identity card and crushes it in his hand.
The strength from a clouded version of yourself is far weaker than what you are destined to become.
He says as the shard of the identity accumulates in his hand and reforms into a new possibility, in which I'm wearing a blue scarf with a look on my face that shows no doubt about what I am, only confidence in how I move through the world, my world.
However, one can never take a shortcut to their end destination.
He says as the identity shifts to reflect me holding a rapier.
Though, the partner will speed up the trip to it.
Demian reaches for my hand and encloses the identity in it.
That is my gift to you.
Thank you, Demian. Thank you for everything. He has always been able to save me. Whether through words or actions, Demian has always been there.
It is only natural that I would do this. There exists no need to thank me.
Wait, hold up real quick. Doing something.
Oh, a special soundtrack?
Yeah, I forgot to do this earlier, but whatever. We ball.
I mean, I was getting into it with the
true.
music. It was pretty fitting.
Yeah, true. The idea that my thoughts are not haunting and tearing me down, but instead are the ways in which I will remain who I am destined to be. It fills me with a feeling that I have greatly longed for. Well, if it's true that I must fully listen to myself to nurture who I must be, then I bring my hand up to hold Damian's cheek as I slowly close the distance between us, making my intentions as bright as a star. I bring my lips onto his. My heart is pounding, legs shaking, and eyes are closed tight to help with the embarrassment. I know not of Damian's expression, but I feel him lean onto me. Pulling my lips from his, I meekly say, "Sometimes I must also take my own steps," looking away as I am unable to stare him in the eyes.
Well, Sinclair, I must say I'm happy to see this development.
His words were almost drowned out by the intense beat of my own heart. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Don't apologize. I'll be sure to return the favor.
How can he remain so calm? Well, I suppose I should really be going back to the bus.
I'm sure you've gotten lost from its direction.
Demian wraps his arm around my shoulder and turns me to face a path he is pointing to in the forest.
Take that path, and you'll reach it in no time. I can walk you, if you want.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I say with a voice so shaky I wonder if he was able to even understand me. However, I steadily regain my composure as best I can. Taking his arm, I instead place my hands on both of his shoulders and say, I must be the first to walk my own path. If I need help, I will call you, but it's my steps that need to lead. I then take him in for a hug. So thank you, Demian. But I can take this path from here, I say with the brightest smile on my face. Without waiting for a response, partially because I don't believe I can handle one, I turn to walk the direction he had pointed me in.
You truly are the most beautiful person I've met, my dear Sinclair.
With every step, I feel my newfound confidence budding within me. I surely have not figured everything out. Hardships will still come to pass, but I have the strength to help face them now. The strength given to me by Heathcliff. I found someone like you have. The strength given to me by the person I love.
Cassie.
Glory to Yowieville.
Glory to Yowieville.
Blur to Yowieville.
That was actually a sweet ending.
Glory to Yowieville.
Right. I do love me some Yowie.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yowie.
This is.
Yowieville.
It was. What a
it was
fanfic.
Yeah.
Chat seems
I
to enjoy
like
it greatly
it.
as well.
Mm-hmm.
I really like it.
I love it a
Actually,
lot.
that ending was super sweet.
I do love the gay boys.
The gay boys.
True.
Wonderful gay boys. How did you feel writing that, Tsunul?
It was actually pretty fun. It was fucking difficult. I'll say that much. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it was your first time writing fan fiction.
yeah. Like, a lot of times,
Yeah.
I do joke about fanfic authors because some of y'all make the most unhinged shit God has ever fucking
You're so
witnessed.
mean to us.
No, Emmy, you know I'm true because you know you write that shit too. I don't want to hear it.
Excuse me, like, have you seen the fic I write? Have you seen the fic I write? Okay?
What is the music
Which
playing
one?
right now? I need to know. You want to know the music playing right now? Oh, there's nothing else, so I could just show you real quick. The music playing right now is A Witch's Heart by, it's Dreaming of Patricia from Witch's Heart. That's the music.
I gotta say, you've got some based OST. I think
Yeah.
I even heard the IB soundtrack in there.
Listen,
Yep, there was. Yeah.
I heard the
You are so
soundtrack
based for that.
for Fontaine, for Genshin Fontaine, and I was like, I'm home.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
home. I love Water France. Woo.
I
Yeah, if that's
bet
your
you write in
first, if that's
secret.
like your first fan fiction writing, that's very well done.
Yeah, that's the first one. I've never written a fanfic before. Of course, like video scripts, which definitely could take over some stuff.
That helps, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this is the first time I've actually decided to just write one, like an actual one. And then it was also
Yeah.
fucking 8,000 words, but yeah. But yeah, I will say that shit is really fucking difficult to do. Like, goddamn. Fanfic writers, them motherfuckers have it difficult, but it also is really fun. So,
It is.
I don't think I'll write anymore. I'm just gonna cut that thought off right now. This is the one and only,
You
but
don't
yeah.
cut yourself short of an opportunity.
I just like feel free to you can always revisit it.
yeah,
Because at the end of the day, if there's things that you like to imagine with the characters you like, and canon is not delivering, that's where you run off to AO3.
Well, thankfully, canon
I
is delivering
see.
here, like, so I'm good. Cassie.
It's nice to not cut yourself off, but it's also nice to have an outlet. Just like,
Yeah.
you don't have to do 8,000 words this time. You can do,
Yeah.
you can do like, I don't know.
I think it's
Maybe
harder to write
2,000
with
and
less
cap it.
words.
No, yeah.
Actually, shorter fanfic can be hard because you need to synthesize, and also it's a stylistic effort.
It's true.
Mm.
Shorter tends to be difficult. It's like how would you say it? The less is better sort of quote or whatever that quote is.
Less is more.
Yeah,
Less is
Yeah.
Yeah, less is more. It's really difficult to write a bunch in a short amount,
Mhm.
or
Next, June,
convey a
will be
lot in a
sequel.
short amount.
the chat wants a sequel to the fic now. So.
Okay,
Sequel,
like
sequel,
sequel. Okay,
sequel.
okay. Like, here's the
That
thing,
one,
right?
put it
Here's the
on.
thing. if I were to do a sequel, what the fuck would I do? Like back shots next? Like what the fuck? Like,
Just full on smut, yeah.
Yeah, just full on smut. Like goddamn.
Incredible. Just get like age restricted immediately. Yeah.
Yeah. Next
Yeah,
time
I mean,
Sinclair
like-
calls Demian, he was like, "Yeah, this one's for a booty call. I ain't got no fucking problems right now, homie." Like,
Okay, you know what? If Tsunul doesn't want to deliver, I'm willing to deliver. This actually kind of inspired like the writing spirit in me a little
There
bit.
you go.
Hey.
Let's go.
If there's some demand for it, I'm willing to do it.
all right,
Mhm.
nice.
Maybe another
Glory to
donation
Yahweh.
goal. Glory to
Oh,
Yahweh.
there. We already have so many donation goals, but sure. Even though we have like a few days left, I think.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah,
you know,
we
hit
certainly don't do.
we hit Kira's art or cooking one. I
Yeah, we're
mean.
at 12.5.
Mm.
Yeah.
5k, which is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Mm. Before we forget, before we move on to anything else, do we Kahoot, my dear friends?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or do you want to
Yes,
talk about
you-
the fic a bit more?
I don't know if there's much else to
What's your
say.
thinking?
Yeah.
Kahoot?
If somebody has something to say, then they can. But if not, we Kahoot.
I sent the link in the chat.
I actually
How-
must dip.
Oh, oh no.
At least no, like Esku, you have
What will we do
Esku.
without you, Esku? No!
Esku,
Please.
listen for the first few questions at least.
Okay, I'll stick
Please.
around.
Yeah,
for
I
first
like
few.
it.
They're gonna be very simple.
Yeah.
All of them are gonna be true or false questions.
Yeah,
There's no
okay.
like,
Yeah,
We worked really hard on them.
I
did
believe you.
it.
I
We'll do
can't
this for
stick
today.
around for much
Enjoy us.
longer. But
Yeah.
I-
we're not asking you to be here forever. We're just asking you to, because we put all
Okay,
of our
God.
You're taking longer with saying that. You're taking longer.
No,
Okay,
you
okay,
want
okay.
no
Really hard on
guilty thing?
this.
Okay, you should leave now. Get the fuck out. Nah, just kidding.
With that being said, real question. How do we stream it? Because
That's a great question.
because
Very
because Tsunul, I think that if you stream, you will only be able to stream the
The four
like, your-
things.
yeah, like the four
Right.
squares thingies.
Maybe.
no.
I mean,
How does this
you
work?
could just screen share and I could full screen.
I can screen share, yeah. I can screen share, and you can screen share my
I
screen
guess.
share.
Yeah. All
Yeah,
right.
let me do that.
Oh, that's my own screen.
And you
share.
can bring back our little creatures.
Mm-hmm.
The
Well,
creatures
the
can
creatures.
return.
Creature.
I'm gonna wait for Welv to join as well.
Oh, shit, you already posted it? Hold on.
Yeah, I put it
Uh,
in. Yeah, it's in the
chat.
chat.
Oh, so I saw the
Uh,
question.
The VC chat, I suppose? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the VC chat. Do you want me to
Give
continue?
me a second. Yeah, I see it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Copy, paste.
Yeah, I've made the worst avatar. There we go.
I hate this, by the way, Esgu. I really
my-
hate it.
My camel with 2024 glasses.
I hate it more than I hate life itself.
What about
Um,
Kashi? Do you hate her morning, Catherine?
The only Kathy that I hate is Limbus Kathy. Book Kathy
Oh, but-
is actually enjoyable to hate.
That's a fair.
So I'm going
2024
to...
camel really sucks.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
bad.
stream it.
I mean, he was meant to be, you know.
Oh god.
Truly.
I am locking the room so that no one can join extra. And I am streaming. I think.
Oh, so I saw the question: how much
Yeah,
to
you are.
commission a fanfic from Tsunul? $1 million.
Too much.
I think it was $8,000, right, or
Yeah,
$7,000.
true. Actually, yeah.
$1
If you give me $8,000, I
Sending
will.
another.
Actually, wait, no. I think the fanfic.
A person 8,000.
It was 8,000 to read it out.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I think the
I
fanfic
remember you
make it,
had,
whatever,
you had
fuck.
separate goals for like actually writing it and then reading it out.
Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, all right. Let's ball.
Okay.
Stream see it. I have streamed
So-
full because I'm a cheater.
Yes. Welcome to the chat, my dear, darling, beloved friends. This is my first time hosting a Kahoot, so I don't know. So rules are, there's gonna be a bunch of questions. Like the first question is gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be a statement, and you have to decide if this is true or if this is false. These are only things that happen in the source novels, so nothing that happens in Limbus, but only things that happen in the source novels. You have to decide if these statements are true or false.
So blind
have-
guessing. Okay, got it.
Yes, you have
Incredible.
20 seconds.
No looking at chat.
Yeah.
No
No, that's
looking at
close.
chat.
No looking
Well-
at chat.
No looking at chat.
Well-
Chat, tell me the answers.
No, no.
Classic elevator behavior.
And
So shut up.
and yeah, and that's about it. So
Yeah.
I hope that there's like 2 or 3 questions where it's like multiple answers. Well, not multiple answers are valid, but you have to choose not between true or false or between like 4 things. Anywho, I think we can start. I'm so sorry I didn't do a test run. I was supposed to do a test run with Priska and Owen
Yeah.
earlier, but unfortunately we finished this up exactly 15 minutes before the stream started. Anyway, let's go.
So we were
I
very
see.
hard on this.
So like the 3 of
a
us
lot of
worked
effort.
very hard on this. We're testing you 3, and like we're not participating because we know the answers.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I'm very happy to be a guinea pig.
Yeah.
Literacy stream.
Yippee! I gotta say,
Okay.
Kahoot added a lot more like features since I last played.
They did.
true or false? Ryoshu is not the name of the main character in Hellscreen.
Fuck, I've never read Hellscream before.
Okay.
Hey, nice.
It's Yoshihide, right?
It is Yoshihide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. What the
And
heck?
Normally,
Hmm.
there should be. Yes! The name of Hellscreen's main character is Yoshihide. Ryoshu is an alternative reading of the kanji of the name Yoshihide spelled with these
That.
kanji.
Those kanji, yes.
Those ones. I'm not reading those. This was confirmed by Watson, who was working on the translation at the very beginning of Limbus. And yeah, so interesting. There's a whole page on it on the wiki. Very interesting. Next
Cool.
question. True or false? Jiabaoyu Honglu is just as effeminate and charming in the book as he is in Limbus, if not more.
This is. I feel like this is a
I
matter
have not
of
read.
opinion. If
I think
anything.
it's an opinion, but like I have read the book, so I can confirm.
I don't know.
I will let Priska explain. I don't think I had a. I don't think I had a little I don't think I did a little like explanation slide for this, but just he is always described. Priska, go ahead.
He's like always with women and is like consistently grouped in with them. He loves hanging out with his little like his girl cousins and whatever. But like he also has his little gay hat which is like supposed to be for like the youth, but it's also kind of like feminine leaning. His little hat. I love his hat.
Like Honglu is always considered like this very like him being very feminine leaning, being very like entranced with the idea of only hanging out with women because they're so much nicer to him than the men in the family are.
He's like the opposite of like a pick-me girl, where it's like
He's
I
a pick-me
love
boy.
understanding women. They're so much better and nicer and cleaner than boys are. Ew. And it's like he's funny as fuck for that.
He is literally so girly pop.
He's girly pop.
True. I can
True.
confirm I can confirm because I've like read the book. He's very girlcore.
You say somebody in chat says gay best friend, but like he's also very much into women.
He's like
He's just the best friend.
bisexual. Like I love men.
He did kiss a man in this book, so
Man.
Oh man.
He's girly pop, but
Hopefully
he's
not
also
the
like,
man.
into that.
You know, like it's giving bisexual. You know?
Yes.
Mhm.
It's giving supreme bisexual. He wins.
Next. Oh yeah, scoreboard. Very important.
Yippee.
True or false? In Demian, Frau Eva is the name of the feminine identity Demian takes on in Sinclair's dreams. True or false?
No.
Done. I've not actually read the book, but like that was just a straight up guess for me.
Frau Eva is the name of Damian's mother, whom Sinclair is very attracted to, as he is a MILF hunter.
Tsunul, did you get that one wrong?
I may have misclicked, but we're not
Yeah.
Tsunul, did you actually read the fucking book? You
I
should know
know
about
the fuck I
You
did.
I was like, oh, I guess
Oh,
one
yeah,
got
rest of
wrong.
us.
He locked in on the yaoi. He did not see the Frau Eva stuff.
Lock in.
Yes, right.
He was like,
May have
yeah,
misclicked.
yes. True. Like, Sinclair's attracted to Demian? True.
Weird ass woman. Anyway, quiz! This is our first quiz. What form does the demon Mephistopheles take on to interact with Faust? A golden carriage, a French man, a black dog, or a silver horse?
You got a fucking predicate.
Yeah,
French
you know,
man. That's terrifying.
I can definitely confirm that French people are the devil.
True! I should know. I am one of them.
This is also at the
Okay,
beginning, the
cool.
very beginning.
that is
It
wrong.
has context.
No,
What do you mean,
Oh my god, no.
Y'all making me so silly.
Okay,
Why
if
would we know?
If Mephistopheles is a train, it makes sense for it to be a horse.
Yeah, I'm
I was just
surprised
going
no
by
one-
her hair
I'm
color.
surprised no one took a Frenchman just to be fucking funny.
I was
You
like,
know
Emmy
what's
put
so
that
funny?
in.
You know what's okay, but like the Frenchman is because you guys have heard me yap about how in Russian literature it is very common. As
You're
in
assuming we've retained a lot of your
Yeah, I don't
yapping.
remember.
No
this one.
offense,
True.
but
But like
I
basically
for gore.
in 19th century Russian literature, it is common to have demonic, devilish figures be referred to as like being a Frenchman or a Russian Francophile.
However,
So-
Gerta
so-
is
so-
not a Russian man, therefore. this
So
would
you
not
were
happen.
thinking this obscure lore that we would never fucking know of unless we were Russian
yapped
would
about
like
it.
Actually like trip us up.
I have yapped
Also,
about it.
do you all get the
guys-
reference of
I
the
forgot
horse,
your yaps,
though?
and I'm glad about it.
Yeah.
This is the
Wait,
first
did you guys all get the?
time
Like, did you guys know why we put the silver horse in there though?
God no.
No.
Because Virgilius.
Virgie
Virgilius.
the horse and
Virgie.
April Fools.
Okay, I did. Oh, fair enough.
I guess so. Yeah.
But that's
Well,
silver,
I guess
though.
I didn't pick. I guess I didn't pick the silver horse. I picked the golden carriage. Is that also a reference to something city?
Oh no, that was really just baiting you with like the carriage
okay,
and
then.
bus. So yeah, no, Mephistopheles
Good
the
bait.
demon appears as a black dog, specifically a poodle, who followed Faust around and his apprentice Wagner around until Faust decided to speak to it as though it was a regular other person. What a weirdo.
Which is
Well,
why
that's
we
a
have
little
telepole Faust.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
It is
my god.
It is why we have telepole Faust.
Isn't that so cool?
Doggo.
This makes me, like,
That's
turn
actually a
out.
great reference. I like it.
Shit, true or false? Sorry, I should have told you. Gregor Samsa was a war veteran in the Metamorphosis.
Yes, he was.
I see,
Yeah.
2 true and 1 false, and he was
That's a
indeed
little awkward, maybe.
a war
Now you know
veteran.
how I feel. Fuck.
Guy.
To be fair,
So-
I have not read Metamorphosis. You have read
I
it. It's a little
I've
bit
not read
worse.
it either. I just guessed. I was just thinking,
I know,
yeah,
50-50.
he's a war veteran in Limbus. Surely he's the one in the book,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Well, no, but, like, you'd be surprised because like there's a lot of people who kind of like yap at the people who, so people like me, Priska, Owen, like people who like are like, oh my god, book accuracy is actually important in Limbus, and a lot of people would go like, no, actually, it doesn't mean shit because like Gregor in Metamorphosis
Moving
isn't
on,
a soldier.
moving on.
It means
Only
everything.
have 43
I do
more
have to go
questions.
soon.
Okay, let's just
Keep it
let's
going.
get Escu.
More. Let's go.
True or false? Merceau has a scrapbook in which he collects a bunch of stamps, newspaper clippings, and other random things.
Okay.
I'm glad you guys remember
We did
that.
retain that
Yeah,
from
well,
what we
we
did.
did-
What
we-
a-
we-
what a-
we-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a tiny
Yeah.
bit.
It was true.
I don't have actual goldfish memory, thankfully.
I'm
love
very
his
proud of
autism
you, LB.
scrapbook.
I love his autism scrapbook. Hello?
I am glad that you are proud of me.
It's like he
The
has a
very first, like,
board in real life of just like shit he finds. I'm obsessed with it.
Gosh.
you know, you should have pictured like. Oh, never mind.
People take
Sorry. Queequeg likens Ishmael's amber eyes to the sunset as he confesses to him in Moby Dick. True or false?
Should have just gone with false.
I
Yeah.
knew it was false. Fuck yes.
It is
Yeah, I was
false.
like, this does feel like a bait.
Yeah.
But
It
I
is
thought
false.
Emmy's fucking character of loving that scene would, you know, take
Wait,
away the
wait,
possibility
I'm
of
glad
faking
that
it
I
out, but
actually
no.
That way.
read Moby Dick, so I know this one.
false? The sunset comparison does not come from Moby Dick, but is most likely a reference to Hans Christian Andersen's The Little Mermaid, which Limbus Queequeg has a lot of references to. We will point you to our dear friend Mulberry, who has done an extensive analysis of that.
Ich liebe Squeakway. Why is it German, like, for the first word?
It was supposed to be witch.
Okay,
And not
then.
I misspelled.
Yes, ich liebe Squeakway.
I love my favorite lesbian. Yeah. Okay. Quiz! From the streets of which English city did Mr. Earnshaw pick Heathcliff up from?
Wuthering.
Manchester, Liverpool, Glasgow, London. Choose.
Fuck. Okay, I'm going with this one.
Yes!
Yeah,
Every bone in my
It
body.
was Liverpool.
Oh my god, hello.
Who picked Glasgow? Who the
Glasgow
fuck
is
picked
in
Glasgow?
Scotland. Well,
Fucking,
It is in
yeah, I'm
Scotland.
Oh, it's in
sorry, I
Scotland?
don't
Fuck, the
know
more you know.
geography. Good.
Glasgow,
was like,
Glasgow,
Glasgow
Glasgow.
Thanks for fucking, like, putting that in parentheses. I'm winning it anyway, shut up.
You're welcome. Okay, shall we continue? Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. True or false? Rodion Raskolnikov takes an axe to murder the old lady, but doesn't use it properly when he eventually kills her.
I don't even know what this is meant to mean.
Fucking.
Does he use it? Does he actually use the axe
Murders
the way you?
efficiently, I guess.
Yeah, like does he murder
Yeah, it's just
efficiently?
the other end of it. Yeah.
Fuck,
I
actually,
figured not.
I should have just picked True, honestly, that was so fucking obvious.
It was oddly specific, so I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, I should have worded it better.
Yeah.
But it was true. Raskolnikov uses the back of the
What a
axe to kill
dumbass.
the old woman,
Oh.
hitting her with a blunt blow to the head instead of splitting her skull with the axe's blade. This is used to symbolize that he metaphorically murders himself by committing his crime.
Weirdo.
Blunt damage,
Excellent.
Rodia.
A little
Yeah.
dummy. It's a little.
In Demian, the mark of Cain takes on the same physical form as it does in game.
I've not Tsunul, you've read Demian, right?
That's cool.
Which of you said true?
That would be
No.
me, because I haven't fucking read the book!
Yeah, that's cool.
Why would I know any of this? I'm just
Skill
taking
issue.
50-50.
I am just saying skill issue, honestly. Should have
False! In Demian, the mark is more a collection of physical traits, prominent nose, high forehead, and generally distinguished intimidating air. The symbol that we as Limbus players are familiar with was popularized in season 9 of the CW show Supernatural. I wish I were making this shit up.
Wait, seriously?
I know it is, but
Yeah.
I know it was popularized there because when I went to look up fucking Mark of Cain for my cosplay, I just got supernatural shit. I was like, no, fuck this.
Everybody
Incredible,
thank
incredible.
Owen for Sinclair casting.
Everyone-
Thank you, Supernatural, for just making base believable.
Can we get a Sinclair goes to Super Hell in the chat?
Let's look at Sinclair goes to Super Hell.
What? Can we send the little German boy to hell, please? I want him dead.
Anyway, moving on
Anyway,
from this
moving on.
abomination.
What's wrong with my art?
Owen,
amazing.
please.
It's
Owen,
supernatural.
please post this on your
I will
Twitter.
do that.
Like
I
after
will
this.
do
Hell
that
yeah.
after the stream.
Okay, true or false? Merceau owned the gun he used to shoot the Arab with.
Fucking sure. Fuck.
Damn.
I know that's
False.
Raymond's. I remember that.
I do not have good memory, it seems.
False. It was Raymond's gun. He took it from him so that Raymond wouldn't immediately go in to shoot the Arab, and that backfired, obviously.
Yeah.
I get it, because it's a rat with a gun, and Raymond's a rat. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's a rat with a
It's so
gun.
funny.
It's a rat with a gun. I like it.
I like this picture.
Anyway, quiz. What U.S. state is Ishmael originally
I don't
from?
fucking know.
Delaware,
this.
Florida,
you are
Massachusetts,
fucking
or
kidding
Maine?
me. This one. Fuck.
Massive
There you
t-shirt.
go.
I know there was no chance for it to be Florida because if
I'm
it was,
lucky.
people were gonna make memes.
Yeah, people would meme. I'm lucky I was in VC when you were begging
None of you
Apollo
want
to do
Ishmael
a
Florida man content. I
Massachusetts
can't
Ishmael.
believe it.
Oh, that's why you're asking?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Can we get a Florida identity for Ishmael? That'll be fun.
Florida man
That's
Ishmael.
literally
Let's
Molar
go.
What do you mean?
Just imagine the crabs are alligators.
Sure.
Okay, let's continue.
Nantucket, baby.
Bait you should be believable.
Rising up.
The guy who's gambling.
I mean, those past
Let's
two are
go.
actually me knowing them.
Winner.
Well,
Okay, someone please give Ishmael a Boston accent next time you do an English dub for her voiceover. Let's go. True or false? Fly My Wings has little basis in the actual text and is a result of Millie's creative liberties.
Do you mean the original poem?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the short story.
I mean, like, it's called My Wings.
Indeed.
Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go. False! I stopped my pace and wanted to shout, wings spread out again, fly, 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 let me fly once more, let me fly once more. These are the closing lines for The Wings, where the narrator talks about wanting to throw himself off a roof of a store owned by Japanese settlers in his town.
Alrighty.
Is Isong okay? No, he is not. Let's continue.
Yeah.
True or false? In Moby Dick, Captain Ahab almost never interacted with Ishmael.
Fuck.
I see.
wasn't the whole thing that Ahab was obsessed with the whale? You think Ahab gives a fuck with Ishmael?
This is gaslighting.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Esgu
fucking
sweet.
go.
Hey, Esku, you have to leave, right? You should leave.
No, he's winning. He's
I
winning.
don't know. Maybe I don't leave now.
Oh shit. I thought I had a slide after this. But yeah, no, Ahab never interacts with Ishmael. Okay, Don Quixote is magically transported into a land of dreams where he meets Dulcinea. True or false? It is false.
I mean,
Correct.
yeah, it's
The
delusional.
bait used to be believable.
It's the Delulu.
Yeah.
It is the Delulu.
She's a real girl named Aldonza, and she's salt meat good, and that's why he loves her.
I
That's
love
so-
women who do good meat. Don Quixote's
Okay,
story from
we're gonna press the
Leonardo.
next button.
We are. True or false? We are never told Merceau's first name in the novel.
John Merceau.
John Merceau.
John
That is a
Merceau.
yes.
John Mersault, my
Oh, I
beloved.
clicked the wrong fucking button. That's my
Oh,
bad.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's kind of hard. There's
I
two
did a
buttons.
Tsunul. That's my bad.
Bait used to be believable.
Oh, you guys all took a turn being number one. Okay.
No, I fucking haven't.
And the Tsunul is not.
Wait, you were never number one?
Tsunul
Interesting.
is and always will be the bottom.
Okay, we're gonna press the next button.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm locking the fuck in.
Okay.
I'm getting
Fun fact.
ChatGPT on my side here.
No, you are not. Also, he is never given a first name, but he is given a first name in the film adaptation from 1976.
Is
it
it
John?
John Mersault?
It's not John.
It's Arthur.
It's Arthur.
Oh.
Arthur.
Arthur
Lame
Mersault.
first name.
It would have been funny if it was like a John Mersault. Like
Well,
a
technically,
J-I-
it's in French, so it's pronounced Arthur Mersault.
Albert.
Arthur. Oh. Anyway, next. True or false? Stephanette from K-Corp is actually inspired by a character from a French children's book.
I was gonna say it's a really good lie if it's a lie.
I was about to say that is super highly specific.
Yeah, that's some Emmy shit right there.
It is
Bait
some heavy
used to
shit
be
right there.
believable. Bait used to
The
be
fact that
believable.
Stephanette is a French name also, helps.
The story of Stephanette is a reference to The Stars, a short children's story by French author Alphonse Daudet. Get it? Alfonso. Wherein a shepherd meets a mysterious young woman at night when he looks over his sheep.
Oh, that's cool.
True or false? Don Quixote actively gets into knight fandom discourse with an intellectual from the town he lives in.
Fuck.
Okay.
Shit, should have jumping to. Goddammit.
True.
True.
I was like, there's no way this ain't the case.
He's so fine.
I mean, it
is
sounded
true.
accurate. I was like, surely it wouldn't be true.
Don Quixote was
Orlando
of the
Furioso.
opinion. Was of the opinion that Roland, as seen as Orlando Furioso, genuinely sucked and preferred his rival Bernardo del Carpio. He actually got into fights over this.
Nice.
The Black
Yeah.
Silence?
Is that the Black Silence?
I
Yeah,
should have
that is
remembered
Black
from
Silence.
the fucking. I should have remembered from the fucking Orlando like fucking yap she has, of course.
Yep.
Is that the
Absolutely.
Paladin of Charlemagne? Yes.
Lowland.
Let's continue, my dear friends. True or false? Shu Baoshai, one of Jia Baoyu's lovers, scares him by physically abusing one of her ladies in waiting in front of him.
I have not gotten to this part of the book yet.
Spoilers.
It is false. She does not do that. Shu Baoshai did not abuse her servants or ladies in waiting, but you know who did though? Her name
We're
starts
pressing
with
the next
Cat.
button.
Next,
Okay,
next.
we were gonna
Next,
be
there's not,
pressing-
we ain't got time.
pressing-
Next slide. We ain't going on a Kathy fucking rant.
To read our Katarina rant.
Stop cackling, you witch. Move on.
Click.
Read Wuthering Heights, you fools! Anyway, let's go. True or false? Rodion Raskolnikov attempts to redeem himself in Sonia's eyes by winning a gamble with money he borrowed from her. True or false?
Okay.
Damn.
I was
wow,
like,
okay.
will this be the opposite thing as the Gregor
Uh,
one, or not? I don't know.
It is false.
How could we have been so stupid? Hey guys, have anyone of to us three read Crime and
Nope.
Punishment?
No,
Yeah.
I've not read it.
Let's go
the-
gambling.
But that is actually a plot point in a novella also written by Dostoevsky, author of Crime and Punishment, which is aptly named The Gambler. Moving on. How many people did Odysseus cheat on his wife Penelope with? 0. He's a loyal man who loves his wife. 1, 3, or 10. Man could not keep it in his pants.
I'm going with the funny answer. Fuck.
Damn.
Who
knew it
else
was
went
a
with the
lawyer.
funny answer? Who else
It
went
was
with the
3.
funny answer?
Turkey,
I thought this
Calypso,
motherfucker
and
slayed.
Nausicaa.
Yeah.
I only knew
was,
Calypso, and I was like, did they actually? I don't remember.
It was
I was
3.
thinking I should probably pick 3, but what if he
I know
did
that-
actually fuck dead
I know
people?
that for a man of Odysseus's standards, he was quite loyal, right?
Well, only cheating 3 times is loyal by
only
Greek
3.
standards.
Right, that's
And
what I
then
mean.
maybe a
Surely.
secret fourth that he didn't get to hit because some people are like, maybe he wanted to hit a and it just didn't happen. So
So you're saying it could have been 10?
a secret
But
fourth one.
Penelope didn't cheat at all. I know that.
No, because she's a woman and
Yeah, she's
women
not
are
allowed to
allowed
do
to
that.
cheat.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
God. Anyway, next one. Excellent.
Nice board there.
You could have more.
True or false? Because Yoshihide is only able to draw the things he can see, he physically maims his assistants for references. True or false?
This feels like bait. It was a bait.
Damn. I was thinking it was true because I know people actually did that
Wait.
shit IRL.
No. Actually, this. Oh my god! I'm so sorry. This was my mistake.
Your boy
This is true.
knows.
Not
This was my
Yeah.
mistake.
Well, I knew it was a mistake.
I'm so sorry. It was a mistake. It is actually true. So like. Oh god, how many points does that make? Let's.
It would
We'll
be
see if it makes a
1,000.
difference.
We'll see
It would be
how it goes.
1,000
We'll see
for
how it
me
goes.
because I
Happily.
clicked 1,000.
Yeah,
I
there's
clicked
like the
immediately.
owl.
I'll be happily taking those points.
Yeah.
Next. Odysseus is a very proud man who boasts about the war crimes he committed during the Trojan War. It is false.
What a bitch.
He is not proud of his war
He-
crimes in the
he's
sense
not.
that, like, it's not that he's proud. The thing is, like, he does not take
He gives
credit for
he
them.
gives credit to Athena.
He gives all credit to his war crimes to Athena. Like, yes, the goddess who
Yeah,
compelled.
bestowed
Yeah,
this great idea
Yeah.
upon me and helped us beat the Trojans.
by
like, oh
sitting
gosh,
a
like-
big ass wooden horse on them.
Whoa, I will be upon you, yeah.
Bait used to be believable.
Next. How many times does Merceau explicitly refer to Marie's breasts over the course of the entire novel?
More than
Okay, so we know it's
3,
at least 2.
7, 15.
That does not say 15.
13.
But
I can read numbers.
You know it's actually like secret.
I mean, I know everyone's guessed this answer. Do I want to be different, or do I want to go with the correct? Like,
Just say 3.
Fine,
Just say
fine,
3.
Yeah, we'll do
fine.
two different
He's in the
answers.
middle
thinking
of
about that one
two
image you
shirties and-
made, Emmy. I wonder
Oh,
if it's
but
all
like-
of the instances.
It is not
Okay, there we
all
go.
of the instances, but it was
Damn.
indeed 7 entire times over the course of the entire novel. This is
Wait.
not including the other times where he's horny for her without involving that area.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Man enjoys things. Congratulations, Wealthy.
I'm surprised I got more points than Esku. He was on a streak. He should have gotten more, actually.
But I mean, he's still on his streak.
Yeah, I hope he falls off.
Kathy Jr. was raised by Kathy alone. True or false?
Fuck.
It is false, indeed. She was raised by Edgar. Kathy,
The milksop of a
Kathy.
man.
Mom
You need to
Kathy,
flip him.
regular Kathy, died in childbirth.
Yeehaw!
Yeah! Anyway, next. Scoreboard. Let's go, let's go!
What the fuck? Dude, 3 fucking points!
3 points!
Get your fucking bitch ass off of there.
Rest in peace, more like
In the
rest
wings,
in peace.
Esong's
Sorry.
wife forces him to take pills. Oh, sorry. It is
Yes.
true. Do you know who the wife is in Canto 4?
Nope.
It's
She
Gubo.
doesn't. Or you mean the person who makes him take pills? Okay.
Yes. Yeah. No. In Canto 4, the stand-in for like the person who forces him to take those pills.
Okay,
Oh,
but like
okay, yeah.
his wife is never like the name of his wife is not in Canto 4, right?
Yeah. Isn't the name of his wife the name of the mirror, Yunsim?
Yeah, he's
Uh,
gay,
yeah,
gay, isn't he?
I don't know, but I think the name is John Mirror, actually.
Yeah, John
John
Mirror,
Mirror.
absolutely.
Yeah,
John Mirror. Yeah.
John
Male name, by the
Mirror.
way, John Mirror.
I will say, Gubo Isong, nice ship. I would read it. I would read more of it.
So, who has the highest points? I know it's very fucking close. Ah! Nice.
Oh.
Ooh, 10 points.
Oh goodness. Next.
Oh, fuck. I was
This is the
hoping
last question. In which city in Italy was Dante Alighieri from?
I fucking know this one. He
This
yaps about it
one.
constantly. What
Really?
the fuck?
Do you now?
Go on.
That's interesting.
Ah, never mind.
Oh,
Here's the podium.
That should be 1,000 higher.
You should be 1,000 higher.
This was rigged.
You two should be 1,000
Okay.
lower.
I have
What
read
I'm gonna-
none of the books. What is wrong with you guys?
Okay,
He should be 1,000 lower for like not reading the
I'm going to
books.
do, guys, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to look at the value of the points of the Ryoshu question I had wrong and deduct them from everyone.
I don't think
So
it's
that-
gonna change much, don't worry.
The thing is, I think
It's-
it just
it's
makes
not
Well
gonna
and I have
change
lower
much.
scores, but Tsunul has like something around 1,200.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would like change between well and
It shouldn't, because we both had the same answer.
Yeah.
I know, but
It
it's
won't
such
change
time.
much unless Esku like got it wrong really early on. I got it wrong really late because
That's
like
not how it works.
no, it deducts more points like if you answer really quickly or late.
Right.
It only adds
You're
more
right.
points, right? You don't lose points.
Correct.
No, I think you lose. Oh no, wait,
Do not
never mind.
lose
I'm
points.
stupid. No,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
I'm stupid.
Let me see.
Yeah, sorry,
We
I
know,
haven't played
we know.
Kahoot in like actually 4 fucking years.
Yeah, ditto.
It's fair. It looks very different from what I remember.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very different.
56
Yeah.
correct sounds about right for questions where we're mostly just guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I like how
that sounds
everything
about
is like
correct.
33% correct. Like, what the fuck?
Fuck, it's not the Alighieri actually from Milan. He yaps about fucking Florence the entire fucking book.
I mean, Florence, Italy is a very popular city.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Did you get that wrong too?
Wait, was it actually Florence?
It
Yeah,
was
he's from
Florence.
Florence.
It was Florence.
Then I was
Okay,
number
well
one
then,
actually
hey.
because I picked Florence.
I'm
Okay.
so sorry.
I was just thinking, how's this wrong? Bro yaps about Florence every
He does.
fucking chapter.
Same.
does, yeah.
Like I swear to
A
God,
lot of it is about
Rigged.
Would,
Rigged.
I mean, Carmen's saying skill issue in the chat. I mean,
Listen, okay,
Yeah.
hey, guys,
you know, Emmy, a good question could have been how many times does Dante Alighieri yap about Florence? Because I think it's in
I
like
don't-
the 3 digits.
I don't have the actual numbers in mind. I'm so sorry. I will.
Shame.
I will
That would have
also
been
say
a good one.
I really apologize for the answers where I got the answers wrong because again, like I finished this up exactly 15 minutes before the stream went live.
You should be sorry.
You
I am
I'm so
number one.
sorry.
May you wake in
Everyone-
torment.
everyone hates you now.
everybody be nice, please.
Everyone be nice to me, please.
Please be nice.
No, you should tell her mean
Okay,
things,
that
like,
said, I
hope
have
you
overstayed
today.
my. I've
I
overstayed
feel like
my.
I'm a child watching my
You're
parents divorce.
overstaying.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you so much,
Yeah.
Esgu, for overstaying.
Bye,
You're
Esgu.
lovely.
I gotta go.
Alrighty.
Bye,
See ya.
thank you.
Esgu. So I'm gonna stop streaming that too.
I want a Kahoot in like 4 years.
Congratulations. I am very proud of you. Well, you
My
did
question's
good.
about the mud hut.
I am
You-
glad that I've redeemed myself in some way in your eyes after butchering your language. I'm truly sorry for that. I am not. It will happen again.
Where are my questions about the mud hut?
I was trying to not oversaturate because like that was 43 questions.
Yeah,
It was a lot of questions.
Because like I wanted to add more and I was like, wait, this is gonna be at the end of the stream. I'm so sorry. We can have a rematch. We can do a thing with like other fun facts
I'm
another
good.
time.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Another time.
I would be down honestly, but I don't know about Esku since he doesn't actually read the books. He's just gambling like the entire
Let's go
time.
gambling.
I mean, like, okay, like that makes it fun though.
Yeah.
I think it's fun. It has an element.
You might as well have like a Kahoot at that point, just saying, will you win a jackpot this time, true or false? And everything is just false, and like one of them is true.
Okay, but like,
Russian
isn't it
roulette.
fun? It is literally fun.
Alright.
It is
I
literally
guess.
very fun.
Yeah, it was a good Kahoot.
Goodness. But yeah, I mean, also generally speaking, this was a fun stream. I think. Question mark. I'm
Yeah,
glad that I
that's
could.
Why is Sandro so lonely over
Yeah,
there?
sometimes
He's lonely.
sometimes
So
they
lonely.
get by everyone.
No, yeah, put him with us. Put him with Priska and I.
Yeah. But
Alright.
put him in between like everyone.
Bring him over.
Little
Or
Sanjo.
like, can you just have Samjo
Oh,
just
shit, he
bouncing?
tripped.
No!
Oh, Sanjo!
Lost to the mirror world.
No!
No!
There you go.
Oh, I can't believe
Sanjo will be
Sanjo
third
drifted
wheel.
into the pool again. He fell
He
into
got
it again.
Another pool.
Soup.
Oh my god,
But
hi.
yeah,
Oh, fucking damn it.
Gosh. With that said, I'm glad that I got my my APR rewards out. I hope that it was entertaining for you, Chad, and also entertaining for you guys as well.
Yeah.
A little
Oh,
bit.
it was
I'm
Question
very
mark.
glad that no one got to hear me speak French because that would have made Tsunul look good.
Owen, why do you not?
I'm sorry for cursing you with Dutch.
In
I know
Dutch?
it's a horrible language.
Nah, it's fine. I've heard Dutch before.
Yeah.
I think. I
Dutch?
guess.
Oh, okay
Dutch.
then. So you've had prior trauma. I see how it is.
I have. It was. I have visited Amsterdam.
I
Oh,
always
Way
I
back
see.
when.
I thought you were gonna say Belgium because it's like either French people or Dutch people there. I
Oh
swear
no,
to
no, no!
God.
I have been to Belgium multiple times. I have family there, so
Oh,
it's
nice.
fun. I do, but I will not announce who because I don't want people stalking me.
Yes.
I see you guys in chat. Hello,
No, you should
hello,
dodge their
hello.
locations live on chat. That'll be
Alright.
funny for a bit.
I will be cutting off this yapping here because I do got stuff to do later.
Please
So
do.
Yeah.
to
Thank
wrap
you.
up
Thank you.
the stream,
Yes.
introduce yourselves and talk about like the stuff you do, starting with we'll start from the bottom this time. Welby, go.
Yes, let's start from the bottom. Go ahead. Elf.
I go first, yippee! Anyway, hi, I'm Wellvader, a meme connoisseur of the Project Moon community, I guess. I like memes. I also make voice videos occasionally. Speaking of voiced videos and just absolute pride presence as a whole, stay tuned for the Sinclair video and the Our Monk She rant I'm gonna make.
Oh.
Hopefully this week, maybe next week, I'll see. I'm starting with the Sinclair video and then I'll go to the She Association video. But yeah, stay tuned for that. Anyways,
Yay.
moving on to the artists.
Owen.
Okay, well, I'm Owen and I draw occasionally. I will be putting the Sinclair and Demian supernatural thing on my Twitter, so look out for that. And if you, that's about it.
Hi, I'm Priska. Priskies with a Z on Twitter. I don't know. I just kind of draw a lot of Heathcliffs. I've been doing that recently.
I do love
But
your
I promise
videos.
more things will be made as I'm not a
Yay! Oh shit, it's my turn. Hi,
Every time.
I promise I won't yap too much. Thank you so much, Tsunul, for hosting this. It was a delight to be here with you and with everyone else. It was great. Thank you so much for bearing with me and us and whatnot. Hi, everyone. I'm Emmy. You might know me as Citron Cynique on Twitter, Instagram, other social media. I do cute art, I do a lot of shipping, I do a lot of Limbus Company, I do a lot of Genshin Impact as well, and a lot of other stuff. I do merch. My online shop is gonna open in early July. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you ever want to grab some stuff from my shop, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Again, thank you everyone for being here. You guys are lovely, and thank you so much for listening to us. Yeah.
All right, nice. We ball.
Yay!
Yeah,
Thank you,
that
everybody.
will be it for the literature stream. And yeah, I mean, catch y'all later. I'm just tired as fuck right now.
Please
I'm also,
sleep.
like,
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
sleep.
like 2
Please
hours
rest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's also like super hot here, even though it's like
Yeah.
fucking 2 in the morning. How is it so fucking
Yeah.
hot? It's not.
Global warming!
Fucking sucks.
Welcome to summer.
Yay!
But,
I
yeah.
hate summer.
Thank y'all for coming out. Have a
everyone.
good night. If it's night where you are, if it's day, have a good day. Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye. End it on